Welcome back to Busters, the #1 live event in all forms on the YouTube channel. All right. So we are, we here now. I don't want to fucks with it too much, but let's see. Are we any better? All right, we can do this. So, a lot of folks smoke pot. It's amazing. And I think to that point, we've got to honor some of the greats in the live stream history of Busters. Now, you might be wondering, you did a show just the other day. What makes you think you could just do a show again? Well, that's a good point. I believe I have involved myself with a high value group of people who happen to bring out the best, not only in me, but in themselves. And so I am looking to show that off in my new broadcast. And, when you think about it, what do you really want in the live stream? Do you want somebody who's boring, who's run of the mill, who's, does nothing that entertains you? Of course not. When you're looking to be entertained, obviously you are looking to be entertained. Now, what is my promise? Of course, we have the Busters promise that whether you laugh or you love or you think that we're the best of the best, one thing that we are going to do is make sure that we entertain you. We make sure that we provide something that is interesting and that is content that you are going to, at the very least, enjoy, possibly remember for a long time. Now, I'm not here to blow smoke up my ass, of course. It's other people's jobs to do that. Nonetheless, we hear now, like Cam Patterson happens to say on the Tony Hinchcliffe program, Kill Tony, as you may have heard of. I don't know if you've heard of him or not, but, we are here now, and that's the bottom line. Now, do you agree with me? Do you disagree with me? That's up to you. But, yeah. You got any gummies? All right. So, anyway. Yeah. We do what we do, and we have fun when we can, and that's, like I said, the bottom line. Now, if you're looking for something transgressive, weird, psychotic, insane, Busters is your show. If you're looking for something that is, correct, that fits in with societal norms, that makes people feel like they are, I don't know, normal, then maybe this isn't your show. But I think that if you remember the older things that we've done, in the past, we've done Buster's programs years and years and years ago in the, like my friend Mersh used to say. And of course, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't want to have fun, that's your choice. You definitely always have the choice to tune out. You can go do your thing, go watch videos about, whatever you watch, whether you watch gardening videos or videos about, how to be a polite person. I don't know what people in general watch in their lives, when they're doing their thing. I really don't. Maybe that's my fault. Maybe I'm not cued into what the common person likes to do. But nonetheless, I like to provide some kind of program that is a little different than what you would expect, a little different than what the common person is looking for, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Who knows? I'm not here to decide that specific thing, but like I said, the bottom line is that if you're here, you're ready for what we're doing. And if you're ready for what we're doing, I think that you're on the right side of stream history. Good? So, what am I saying? Well, what I'm saying is probably something that should be quite clear, which is that you're on the ground floor of the next generation of live streaming. Now, you might hear that and say, wow, this guy is blowing smoke up his ass. He's crazy. He's insane. He's insufferable. He says things that makes me want to jump off a cliff, that makes me want to hang myself. I don't blame you. In fact, if you're listening and you're like, I don't like this guy, he's fucking crazy. He's absurd. Well, you're welcome to that opinion, of course. But I think that you should, if you feel that way, people who want to fly that flag, want to fly their own flag, you know how I feel about them. I don't know if I have to tell you. Do I really need to tell you? Well, if you feel that way, here's what you are.
You're a sexual gay person.
I couldn't say it better myself. Wendy Pack, Wendy from the Howard Stern Show, says that you are a sexual gay person and that you
wear beta shoes.
Wear beta shoes. Now you're wondering, what are beta shoes? What does that mean? You're a sexual gay person. Well, you know, I don't have a problem with the gay people, but I think that what she says speaks for itself. Now, am I here to fight? Am I here to cause problems? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But I want you to know that the bottom line is that you've got to talk shit once in a while. You know, you've got to say things that offend people. And I'm sure that I've offended many of you in the chat. There's nothing that I can really do to change that, to uh, make that any different than it currently is. But of course, people can try their best to, be offended, be hurt, be obsessed with our future, our past, everything in between. Now, if you're watching and you're thinking, where is this going? What are we doing? What the hell are we saying? That's a reasonable thought. That is a reasonable idea. That is something that I don't hold against you if you're thinking. But the truth is that we are, moving forward to a new era of the Busters program, and what that is going to be is something that challenges your perceptions of who people are and what they do and what they think. And if you're, if you want the same old, the same things that people have been saying for a long, long time, you're going to get that exact thing. And, you might be happy with it, but I don't think that that is the case. Today on the show, we're looking to bring back some of the greats, some of the people that you haven't seen in a while, some of the performers, the high level performers, the people who have done some awesome things on the show that, you've maybe appreciated the most, or maybe have not given any appreciation to at all. But the point is that when you're here and you're queer and you're ready to have fun, let's do it. So let's talk to chat for a moment. Mario Bozic says, do you have a presentation for us? I love those. I will be bringing you some presentations in the future streams. I will be showing you some things that maybe you have not seen yet, or definitely have not seen yet. I do the monologues, I do the $1 billion ideas. I do a lot of things. I don't know. But I'll talk to you and I'll tell you, in the future what I'm doing. We've got $1 billion ideas streams. We've got all kinds of things. Now, let's see who else is talking in the chat. We've got Not Late Geno. He says, fuck yeah, in the words of Chip Chipperson. Mario Bozic says, why are you so sweaty? Are you on a toilet? Well, let me get rid of that. I don't want to have that going on. Now it looks like maybe I need to fix my setup here, because our friend Tony Baloney says, "Yeah, buddy," but he also says, "Why is HB so much more handsomer on his Instagram live stream than his YouTube streams?" Um, you know, you know, I can't answer that for you. It's possible that it's because I'm wearing glasses, which I'm working on getting my glasses situation figured out. Maybe I look better in glasses, maybe I don't. Or maybe it's maybe it's the way that the camera is set up on the phone versus the laptop. Maybe it's a wide angle, maybe it's a regular. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. Don't explain it to me. Our friend New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦 says, "Are you capable of blowing smoke up your own ass, asking for a friend?" I don't know. That's a great, excellent question. Yeah, it's a question I myself don't know how to answer. Maybe I could tell you in a moment. All right. So, didn't mean to get disconnected, of course. Let me just make this a little bigger. Here we are. Normally, I'm not squinting like crazy. Anyway, don't know if I'm capable of smoking my own blowing smoke up my own ass. Who knows? Kimmy, what up, yo? We got Josh Jack. It says, yo, pot gummy. Josh, are you into the pot gummies these days? What's your deal? Can I get a wrench? Everybody else has one. Listen, we'll work on it. Where are the glasses, HB? Well, I'll tell you, I've got some glasses in my they're in the works. I went to Vision Works and I'm working on getting some of those made, so we'll see what happens. You know, I want to get some glasses soon so I can actually see shit. And maybe Tony Baloney will finally like me again. Soup Party says, do a backflip. Listen, I'm past those years. My wall is moving. Yes, sir. I'm just trying to catch up. Now, you're saying comedy shaman, question mark. Yes, I will have him on the show sometime. You know, if he's interested in doing the show, I would be happy to finally have him involved. Comedy Shaman has been on some of the side programs like the legal stream, but he's not been on the main program, which is Busters, of course. So we'll see how that goes. Nonetheless, let's move forward. See what's happening. I'm glad Josh Jack is here. I only had a half of a strong one, and it just gave me dry mouth when I drove home that night. I stayed 2 cars back from the cars in front of me at every red light. Now, let me ask you, Josh, were these dispensary grade edibles? Were these edibles from a gas station / head shop type of place? You know, I'm always curious because these gas stations lately have been selling, selling stuff that you don't expect. You know, they're selling things like actual Delta 9, some kind of crazy shit. Some pot gummy store in Ben Salem. Okay, Ben Salem. Shout outs to Ben Salem. Yeah, there's places now that will sell like real kinds of weed. You know, like real stuff that you don't expect. And I don't know how to deal with it really. We're going to get into our show in a moment, so I will let that happen. Let's see. Do we have it? All right. Yes, we do. Here we go.
I mean, some of these podcasts that you watch, Ross Dog Network, literally, they should have bullets in their heads.
beta, beta, beta.
The morning is dead, and the day is too. There's nothing left here to desert me but the velvet moon. All the loneliness I have felt today, it's a little more than enough to make a man throw himself away. And I continue to burn the midnight lamp alone. The smiling portrait of you hanging on.
All right, we're into the show, and we are going to have people join in. Of course, normally we have people that are, our main people. Russell Cook, Dravita, of course. So I'm going to invite them into the show, and we'll see how they do. We'll see if they are interested in doing it. I know Russell Cook specifically was on the show yesterday, so he might not be interested in joining the show yet, but nonetheless, I'm going to invite, basically, you know what? I'm going to invite anybody into the show. But first, let me play one of Derek's songs. My friend Derek, who's a live streamer. Let's play a song of his on the show.
Days I seem to forget, the nights I just regret that I never placed a bet on any tomorrow. Money's always been tight, but lately life ain't right. Can't seem to sleep at night, feel I'm stuck in the cosmic fright. Is this what you expected? Tell me if you've been infected. Has the world corrected great mistakes we made? These times are getting out of hand. Things ain't going as planned, slipping away like sand in the hourglass of time. And I feel the separation. How can I make a reparation on behalf of all mankind? Feel I'm losing my mind. Everybody's a lost soul. We need each other to feel whole. These times are taking their toll, and me and you, society's imploding. The outlook is foreboding. The Antichrist is floating. Is that all slowly? These times are getting out of hand. lost in all the insanity. Hope is just a profanity. Burn towards calamity.
All right, one more.
What you looking for? I'm trying to open up the door to a heart that's closed a very long time ago. I see a glimmer in your eyes. You could give us a try. I see the rest of our story. So baby, don't you worry. We could ride into the sunset. Forget the odds off.
Let me,
Money line is on forever. I know our love will last together.
Just please, if you're interested in joining, I just put the link out there. So let me know and we will talk ASAP. All right, let's do it. Let's do it now.
I could do anything with you, better than anything I ever knew. Baby, love so true, nothing we can't do. I feel so at home. I used to spend so much time alone. Everything to me, your smiling face is all I need. We could ride into the sunset, forget the odds, all face the bet. The money line is on forever. I know we'll spend our lives together. Spend our lives together. Love who we are. Let's drive in that car. No distance too far until we reach the stars.
All right, so we've got my main.
That's
man.
a great song, man. Wow. I
You
like that.
it?
Yeah, who is that?
That is Derek Marshall.
Wow.
And is from his new album, The Passage of Time.
I like it.
You like
I
it?
like it like that. Yeah.
All right. He's a local guy that I know. He was on some previous live streams with our friend Josh Jack. The True Life Not Doritos show, I believe it was. Or maybe it was something different. It might have been a separate show that we did. But yeah, that's him. So you're an enjoyer of the song?
Yeah, it kind of sounded like Tom Petty, man.
Interesting. Tom Petty. I think that was possibly who he was trying to, one of his inspirations, I'll say.
Mhm.
So he would probably appreciate that.
Hey, thanks for modding Not Jay Pervert and taking my branch away. Cool, man.
Wait. Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment as I grab my charging cable here. Are you saying? All right. Now here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to take your cable away, or your
My wrench?
your wrench.
It's gone.
Right? It's gone.
It's okay.
All right, so here's the deal, right?
Yeah.
I want
The
you to
deal.
have a wrench.
I want
you
a wrench. Because
I want you to
people
have
will
a
ban
wrench.
me. That means people don't dig me. He's going to ban me, General.
You're saying Jeno is going to ban you?
Yeah, he hates me. You got, oh, yeah, man. Hey, Josh Jack, man. Is that the Josh Jack?
That's the Josh Jack.
He should come on air, right?
You're familiar with him, right?
Yeah, he was your old buddy, and I saw him once on Busters. He was pretty good. He should come on up. He was pretty good.
All right. So, yeah, I would be happy to have him on the show. I'm just trying to get a proper.
Yeah. I saw him before. I heard about him, and he came up. I said, well, that guy's a real comic, man. He was good.
Yeah, he's from Philadelphia.
All right.
Yeah, one of the very first people that I became acquainted with in the live stream world. 1 second, let me just.
I wonder which part of Philly he's from, because I know people in Philly, but it's in the suburbs of Philly. A lot of people live in the suburbs of Philly. Tony Macaroni, he said I'm full of shit, and he got a wrench. Oh, thank you so much there, HB. Who else doesn't like me but have a wrench? Thank you so much. Hey, I know this Tina don't like me most of all. I know. Name the title of the stream after her, man. I'm so popular with HB. I'm dedicated to HB. I just did a big launch stream, but I saw HB up here, man. And whoa, I got I'm now into Busters, man. New Busters. We need some new people here. Not you, not late pervert. Tony Macaroni, I don't give a fuck. If he wants you up here, that's fine. I don't really dislike you, Tony. Well, I dislike you a little bit, man. I don't like you either, but you got a wrench. I don't. Why is HB so much handsomer on his Instagram? I think he looks really good, man. He looked before like on original Busters, like a little dweeb nerd. And then I found out he got these women, you know, he goes in bars and gets women, and he's DMing like he got something going on with Lemonade. He's like kind of a player, man. That's pretty cool. I never knew. No, he looks good. I think HB looks like a beatnik or something, man. I think he looks good. Not late pervert. Are you capable of blowing smoke up your own ass? Asking for a friend. You got no friends, man. You got no friends. Maybe your hand. Geno's got no friends, man. Kimmy P. Oh, I dig the ponies. Somebody attacked the ponies. Josh Jack, seriously, I knew you were his partner, HB's partner. So I was watching HB. I think he went up. I said, wow, that guy's funny. He looks like he's a real comic, man. I'm just some dude. So if you want to come up, I'd love to see Josh Jack. He got a wrench too. Mario Bozic. We will. Jeno won't protect you, man. Maybe he'll make a slander tape against me. He'll just create it. Busting not to. Yeah, Tony, you might as well come up. I'm tired anyway, man. I'm just here for Busters. Wearing glasses. Oh, yeah. Last stream he wasn't wearing glasses. But those glasses look pretty good. I trust Busters, but not trust Busters. In Soviet Russia, backslip does you. Can you do an impression of Mersh? Sure. I think HB follows Mersh. He should be back on. Don't worry. It should be back on. I got to move this. HB can do what he wants, man. He'll be right back. HB should. He better be right back, man. You've had enough. I've had enough of me, man. I just came from a stream on Sam Hill America, and I went long. So I just want to say hello to HB, and maybe Tony will come up. Even not late pervert, if HB want him up. This is his channel. We are having technical issues. HB will be back shortly, man. You gotta fill up that medicine. He got this cough, man. You gotta take care of that cough. Need some cough medicine. Take care of the cough. Josh Jack. I saw it. He's good. He's funny. You guys gonna get back together or something? I saw him on the show at Buster's. He really good, man. He only had a half of a strong one, and it just gave me dry mouth. When I drive home that night, I stay 2 cars back from the cars in front of me. Every red light. Some pot gummy store in Bensalem. Is that Pennsylvania? So, yeah, my kids are around Philly. They live in suburb. So I walked around Philly. I know a little bit about it. I walked down to the river and look at that New Jersey, Camden. Is that it? Philly's really nice. People are nice in Philly. Josh, Jack. I still never been high before 38 years old. When will I ever grow up? Robin Williams wanted to be a kid when he grew up, he said. Where's HB? Are you in pain? Mood poisoning? He's struggling to see. HB should be right back. Hey, it's David Folds. Heroic. David Folds. Right atop. Not late Geno. Oh, that David Folds beats down that not late Geno, man. It's embarrassing, Geno. Here's a guy, David Folds, who kind of took you down. And David Folds is seriously kind of heroic. It's not late Geno. Thought he got better, David. But David Folds stood up, and here he is. Here's HB.
Yo, I'm back. What up? My computer.
Here comes Top Tier.
Yeah.
All right.
What's happening?
Nothing. Still just woke up and saw your stream.
You just woke up.
It's a weird Buster's time.
What time is it? I don't
Yeah,
know.
man,
I don't even know what time it is.
4:30.
He looks good. And HB look good, huh? He
We're
looks more
trying to do it early.
Look at him.
You know,
Yeah, very handsome.
everybody's saying.
Nice
Why
mustache.
would go that far?
You look like what's up with that mustache?
What?
He's a player, man. He gets women.
You
Got the
know
little 70s stash.
I got that pube stash. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
you got that
about.
pube hair.
All right.
Did David Folds have a wrench, by the way?
Jew fry.
What?
Can David Folds have a wrench?
Jew fry.
Did I even give you a stash yet, Sam? Or
No, it's okay.
a
David
stash?
Folds.
A wrench?
Because not like Geno has a wrench, and he don't like David Folds.
Has Geno been arrested for like molesting kids or flashing or something yet?
Oh.
I'm keeping up.
He's already slandering me.
What's the latest
Yeah, I want to know
perverted
teenagers.
weird?
Isn't he weird? Not Jay Pervert?
Yeah, what's the latest? Like, I'm sending a masturbation video to a girl who has no interest in me and thinks it's cool. Story from Jenna. Who's the latest?
He's really one of the weirdest people I've met.
Remember when he paid that chick to fucking insult him and like call him names?
Oh yeah, they call it. I'm accused of humiliation fetish, but I think Jenna seriously has it. HB.
Yeah.
Tell him the story. Tell it.
What are you talking about when she was back scenes with some girl or something
Who?
like that?
What would you say? The Jenna humiliation fetish story? Oh, it's easy.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
he
don't
was
think HB knows
backstage like masturbating, and this girl was insulting him and like making fun of him on stream, and so he got all turned on by it, and then he went and then he went and offered her $100 to like he's like that really turned me on when you did that, when you insulted me and being mean to me. He's like, I'll give you $100 if you'll let me jerk off and you just watch me or just be in the stream. And he's like, you don't even have to watch. And he did. He paid her $100 and she busted him out on it. It was hilarious.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, we did on the stream
I
actually. This
remember
very
that.
stream.
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit. And
We
how
did.
do
We
you
played
feel?
it just a little. We played it just a tad.
Now, how do you how do you feel about it?
I feel I knew it all along, but her confirmation was entertaining. I think it's pathetic. I think it shows it's like the most beta bitch thing you could ever do, really. Like you gotta, if you're into a human, like if you had a girlfriend and you're like, oh, you insult me and stuff, that's pretty bad. But if you like gotta go pay somebody to fucking do that, yeah, that's. Sam called him a sheep. He was like doing his likenesses. He calls him a sheep because it's like so beta and so pathetic and so like able to be, smacked around and abused. So yeah,
all right.
That's what I think about it. I think it's bad.
So you think that it's a bad behavior. Now let me ask
I am
you
talking
this,
quiet.
right?
Yes, you're right. There is a sleeping girl next to me. You're right, and I'm trying not to wake her up. So yes, that's true. Good observation in
Don't
the
tell
chat there.
me. Don't tell me you're with another woman already.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
No, it's a joke. It's me.
Well, he's
obviously.
sleeping with May Noodles. It's a joke,
What's the joke? I don't get the joke.
The joke is he's supposed to be with me.
I thought he was with me.
I am with May. She's sleeping.
Okay.
Oh, you're sleeping next to a different woman? Is that the joke?
No, it wasn't a good
That's
joke.
Sam was making a joke.
It wasn't a good joke.
Who's this person that just keeps doing this in your chat? DDoS.
I know.
What?
Get rid of
Ruining
him.
your chat.
DDoS. Everybody thinks it's a DDoS because I was on offline for a minute.
Red Bar's DDoS and you.
Yeah.
Is Red Bar live right now?
I don't know. Probably Sunday.
Oh, Dolly
find
Jello,
out.
are you talking quiet so May doesn't yell at you?
Oh, look, Tony's talking shit in chat too. Tony. Faggot.
Come on up, Tony.
Yeah, you little bitch.
You ain't
How
a
do you
sucker.
feel about the devil? Do you think that the devil likes to rant?
Yeah.
I
What is
love
his
black
word?
people.
Prophecies. He's got to spread his demonic ways. That's what you got to rant.
Alex, what is your opinion on Red Bar lately?
I haven't watched him lately. I'm not in, like, honestly, I watched like 2 episodes after he came back after that break for like a year.
Yeah.
And I just wasn't into it anymore. Canceled my Scars Club. I like Red Bar, but I don't like what he covers, so I don't give a shit. Like, I like when he covers like you. You know what I mean? Like little people, not fucking Logan Paul and whatever else, all that shit. I think he's funny though. I like Mike.
Hi, Lexi Lou.
So
He was cool to me.
Oh, he was. Huh?
Yeah, when I had that channel, like at first he was like, "Take my Scars." He's like, "You're stealing my content," because I was just playing like Scars Club shit. And then I was doing it all the time, and then I stopped doing that. But I would play it like every once in a while, like something really old, and he seemed to be cool with that. And then he specifically came in my chat once, and I said, like, I apologized to him or something, and he's like, we like you, because he always says we, like him and Jules. It's like, we like you, we just don't like blah blah blah. I forget what it was, but he was cool to me, so I like him. I know it's like entertaining as fuck, obviously.
Spooky Girl says Hosty looks baked. Are you baked, HP?
Unfortunately, no. Now, I would like to take some.
Well, go take some, man.
I would like to take some gummies, some weed gummies. I might have some mushroom gummies around somewhere.
No, I wish I did.
Which I would like
to
take.
I took some hydro, though, Alex. I'm waiting for it to kick in.
Hydrocodone?
Yeah, I got some, man. It's kind of pathetic. I'm counting them. I got 27. They're good.
They are.
I get the addiction. I do, man.
Yeah.
Vicodin. Is that mood poisoning? I'll ban you. Don't worry.
What is mood poisoning?
She sucks.
She sucks?
Wait, Sam, are you a mod now?
No.
Then how are you going to ban her?
No, I banned her on Shaw.
Oh.
Yeah, that's okay.
All right, here's the deal, right? I want you to be a mod, but you can't ban what's her name? Dana. Darktina. First of all, why would you want to ban her?
Because she said ban Sam Hill.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago, and you realize
that was like 2 days ago.
You realize that the only reason she says that is clearly
I don't need her.
She's in love with you.
Why doesn't Bleach come up?
She loves you. She thinks you're.
She probably is. She's thirsty as fuck. I bet she is. Honestly, no joke. I bet Tina is in love with Sam.
Oh, is it hydrocodone?
She's the least dick getting female in this community, and
HB, can you imagine being with her? Give me a break. Even Alex went ejac with her. Well, maybe.
No, she tried. She sent me a butt pic once. I was gonna get the fuck out of here.
Really? She sent
What's her butt look like? What's her butt look
not like? Not bare. But it was in jeans, yeah. She just randomly sent me a pic of her butt and jeans once. I was like, "What are you doing, Don?" I was going out with Sarah. She'll never live it down ever. Sent your butt pic to the wrong person.
So she sent. That's her go-to is butt pics.
Yeah, it's just butt pics.
Why was Alex banging on May's door last night on stream?
To pick her up. You want me to bang her? You want me to bang on her body right now, Tony?
I didn't hear about
Tony weird, Alex? Why doesn't he stand up?
Simp.
Right?
Because he's a bitch.
Tony, you a snap.
He's trying to simp in chat right now. Why was he banging on May's door? She's laying next to me, stupid. Want to listen to her snore? No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that.
Yeah, no, I want to hear. Does she snore?
Yeah.
Or is that a fart?
Let's see.
No, it comes out a different
bang on her door.
Yeah, it's just to pick her up. We were fighting.
AOC
it took 12 hours, but I got her.
Alex,
what's up?
How do you feel about what Bleach is saying right now? Alex,
what did Bleach say?
Alex said May was ejacking with Tony Macaroni. I heard Tony was ejacking with Tony Macaroni the other day.
Tony's in love with her. And he's trying, like, Tony's this little incel dork that lives with his grandma, and so he's trying to, like, get some internet clout by sort of being like, oh, I don't know.
Oh, how
no, he didn't do shit with her. She would never do anything with Tony. Tony's a fucking bitch. And she feels sorry for you, Tony. You know what? Tony went and cried to her. I beat him down on your stream the other day, and he went and cried to her and tried to get me in trouble. He's such a bitch, dude. She told me you were crying. She's like, you need to be nice to him. She yelled at me. I was like, all right, I'll be nice to him. But I don't have to be nice.
Tony, you're embarrassing, man.
Was that yesterday?
You're a simpy. There's nothing worse than a simp, dude. Like, seriously.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, man. No simp. Tony, you're pathetic, man. What's wrong? Oh,
Mm.
come on up here, Tony. I challenge you, motherfucker. Oh, I started yelling at him and he ran away. Really, Alex?
You were crying. And he came up in her stream. He's like, he made his name Tony the Insult because I kept calling him an insult. He's like, oh,
That was
and she
so
had to like
creative.
baby him and be like, Alex, I'm not cool with that. He's such a pussy.
Hey, Tony, come up. What are you scared? I
Let's-
won't yell at you and drive you away, Tony. Why
Let's
are you
get
going to let
Tony.
Alex talk to you that way?
Let's get Tony,
Yeah.
Josh, Jack, and Unbleached.
Oh,
up
Josh
here,
Jack is good.
and we'll see what
She
happens.
come up. What
You
about
know?
Unbleached?
Yeah, that's
little
what I
hat.
said.
Oh my God, what about Unbleached? Do you remember when he was pining for Jarva for like 4 years and then he tried to fucking hook up with Lauren De Laguna and she totally
Really.
rejected him? He had like 5 years straight of no sex in his 20s. And
No.
then he fucking, now he's like, I'm into religion or some shit. One of those people. Oh,
Do you think
that's dirty.
All right, I got a few questions about that.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Do you feel like he really shot his shot with
Jarva?
Lauren De
Oh,
Laguna?
Lauren.
Yeah, he did because they were hanging out at like 3 a.m. smoking blunts, and like we all assumed he got that. And then she came back, like she
Oh,
left, and then
there's
she came back like
Shamu,
4
too.
months.
Hey, man.
She came back 4 months later, and she was like, "No," or no, he was like, "No, I never did anything with her." It's just like, man, this chick
He
bangs
had
everybody.
Jarva all those
but you.
years, never did anything. He had Lauren all those
know.
years, never did anything, man. I
Now,
guess he's
second
gay,
question.
nothing wrong with it, you know.
I got a second question. How do you know that him and Jarva didn't hook up at some point?
I think Unbleached wanted to put his penis in Tony Baloney's rectum. Right, Unbleached?
Samuel, I was banging on her door last night to pick her up, and she's laying next to me. Faggot.
He's really, that's why he's happy. He's not yelling. He got some. I haven't got some in a couple weeks, man.
Yeah, it was like a
It's
week
hurt.
or something.
That's
was a
because
while.
you're sick or because your wife
No,
is
kept
tired?
I
fighting.
tried,
Sick of
but
you.
my back hurts, man. But my dick keeps wanting it, and I'm fighting with my dick. Shut
Tony,
the
you don't
fuck
bang
up.
on anything.
No, it's my
Oh.
back. Okay, Dark Tina, come up, you little creep.
What did she
she's
say?
here. Alex interrupted her and Isaac ejacking.
Wait, where is she at?
The
Isaac's
last
Oh, I
chat.
see it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I always miss
Tina,
Charm.
get up here. Let's hear your take on the whole situation.
Nothing.
Lauren would have banged me if I was a Jamaican weed dealer. Okay, so she's
not
Or,
bad.
yeah, that's the point.
Flag.
If you can't get the girl that will do that, you got problems.
He would go around Boston with her. He was a cameraman for Lauren.
Why don't you go after what's her name? The other girl who went on Destiny's show. Not Lauren.
Who was the other girl?
On
Oh,
his
you're
show,
racist,
Jarvin.
Unbleached.
No, there was Jarvis. I don't know. Maybe they did. I feel
There was
like
another girl on there. I don't remember
and he
that.
doesn't want to talk about it. But what's her name? No, you know the girl who went on Destiny. Grace Thorpe.
Oh, I was gonna say, Lauren De Laguna fucked Destiny. You know that, right? Destiny said it on his stream.
I didn't hear that. Did he say that?
He said she moved to. Yeah, he said she moved to Miami to like stalk him, and yeah, he used to fuck her. Destiny, that little fucking dork.
He gets around. No, wait, so he lives in Miami? Destiny lives in Miami.
Wake up, Alex.
Yo.
It was an open the door beach. Why did you block me? No, pretty epic. Yeah, it was.
Got distracted. All right.
We had a good old fight last night.
Who had a fight?
So our ass is knocked out.
Who had a fight?
Me and
Oh,
Mitchell.
you and me. You always fight. That's part of your pattern.
We have a big public fight.
Oh,
she drags it all
air?
over YouTube.
On air?
What, on the Sam Hill
Not
program?
really,
I
sort
want to
of.
see that. Where was it, man? I want to see
A
that.
little bit. No, it wasn't on air. I mean, it sort of was.
No.
So like her fucking with me on air, and then us fighting other shit behind the scenes.
You guys
Whatever.
are always going to fight,
Really?
Alex. That's your abusive pattern. Get used to it,
Yeah, listen,
right?
I'm talking. I'm just kidding. She's sleeping.
He's all sleepy. You know how you get after sex. Oh, you're so lucky, Alex.
Oh,
Really.
it's a sexual thing?
Yeah, he's
I
got
get
that,
lucky, man.
Post
You
nut.
don't
finally
get no
got
love.
it.
You got nothing.
That's why
You
he's
got
nice.
nothing, man.
It's wrecking his streaming because he might be nice. That's what happened on Bleached. Bleach got happy and fucked up his streaming.
Who's this? All right, I gotta block it. Alex's prostate massager.
Yeah, I saw
is the
that.
name of
Who
this
is
person.
that?
Who
Who
is
is
this?
Yo, it's your boy.
Oh, it's
I don't
Tony
have a prostate
Macaroni, I think.
Tony Macaroni.
Yeah.
Yo.
Well, say something, dummy. Oh, there's a picture of Alex. That's funny.
Damn, Alex, were you waiting outside for like 2 hours yesterday while May was streaming?
No, I
You
went
were
home and I
banging
came
on
back
your
after we were
door.
done fighting and picked her up. What did you do yesterday, Tony? Go home to grandma's house and masturbate to the girl you didn't fuck 6 months ago that you lied about? Remember that?
Lock the door next
Idiot.
time.
hell out
Grandma
about?
was not too happy.
Yeah,
Right?
she's laying next to me sleeping, Tony.
Oh, well, good for you, man.
What do you think
You gonna
about that,
fuck her
Tony?
up? I think
Probably,
you're
but
gonna
we'll make
fuck
up
it up,
again just like
probably.
last night.
You guys are gonna be fighting again soon.
Probably, and I'll probably make
What
up
does it
again
matter?
because you know how that's how it goes with us that aren't living with our grandma at fucking in their
Yeah, bro.
30s.
That's how it
You
goes.
can get
Or
pussy.
with people who don't live with their
Ah.
grandmas, they fight all day.
Yeah, that's how it
Do
goes
you
with people
live
that
with
don't
your
live with their
grandma?
grandma.
Okay, I mean, then I'll stay here longer. Then I mean, bro, staying with my grandma makes me more chill and happy.
Tony,
not
why
arguing
don't you
all
get
day.
your own place and
Tony,
be a
stop kidding
man?
yourself. Who are you kidding? Wait, like, when are you gonna grow up?
When are
Seriously,
you gonna grow up?
when are you gonna
dude?
when are you gonna
Please,
grow up?
bro.
Get the fuck out of your grandma's house. Get some
You think
pussy.
having sex
Stop being a
is
fuck.
like
Learn how to drive
the
a car.
coolest thing,
You told me you
bro?
don't know how to drive a car, bro. You're in the 30s. You don't know how to
He
drive a
doesn't
car.
drive
You
a
get no
car.
pussy.
You
You live with your
hear?
grandma.
Damn,
He
Alex, this
lives
is what
with
you
Live with your
do,
grandma.
bro.
He
You
grandma.
doesn't
just
drive a
make up a
car.
bunch of shit and then you just try to keep repeating it
Got a
just because you
bike,
think it's
Tony?
true. It's not true just because you
You got
repeat
a
it
bike,
over and
dummy?
over again.
It's not true. Let's see a
No,
photo of you with a girl, Tony.
and then
Listen,
all right, and
man.
then you're
Let's
gonna
see.
do the thing like, oh, it's not true, it's not true. Prove it to me. Prove it. Send me a picture of
Let's
your
see it.
license.
Why don't you just show us
And
a
then
photo
it's
of
like,
yourself?
bro, I gotta
Why don't you just
prove
show us a
something
photo of
that you
yourself or
lied
cam up?
about. Why don't you show it to me?
Hey, Tony, if you're so confident, why don't you just show us a photo of yourself or cam up?
Exactly,
Yeah.
bro.
Let's see a
Shut
picture
up,
of your
dude.
grandma.
You're so retarded, bro. You
Where's
just
your
like make
grandma?
accusations and then I
See,
gotta
he's a
prove
kid. He
them to
hides behind
you.
avatars. He's got the weird,
Jeez.
like, life where he lives with his grandma, doesn't have to drive a car, hates the Jews, all that stupid shit.
Bro, your
And
family
you
hates
ask him,
you,
you say,
dude.
hey
You
man,
don't
why
even
don't you
talk to your
cam up or show us a
family,
picture
bro.
of you? Why
Your
don't you
family
cam up or
pays
show us
your
a picture of
hotel
you?
room just so you will leave them
Yeah, man, you're in the
alone,
hotel
bro.
room with the girl you're in love with right now, stupid. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
bro, because
Sitting
they
there with
hate you,
grandma?
dude. They're like,
The
yo,
only
can we
kiss he
yo,
get
just
is from
pay our
grandma when he come
room
in the
so you
house.
stay away from us. You can't even live with your grandma or any of your family members because they hate you,
I don't
bro.
want to live with my grandma. I'm an adult. Why would I want to live with my grandma, you fucking weirdo?
Dude,
He's like,
because
you
you're
can't even live
traveling
with
the
your...
country just like
Listen to his
banging
flex. Listen to his
random.
Dude,
comeback. You
that's
can't even live with your
humiliating,
grandma.
Tony. Really, you live with nothing against
Bro,
grandma. The
I
Pathetic,
only
just say,
kiss
dude.
you
dude,
get is when
Get
you
your
come
out.
whole
in the
Grow up.
family
door.
hates you, bro.
Grow
You
up.
can't even,
Go get your life started
live with
already.
them if you
You
want
know, you're gonna wake up, Tony, one day and you're just gonna be like, what the fuck happened? I'm
What
fucking
happened to
40.
life?
I'm living with my grandma. I never met a woman, and I want to fucking
to.
hang
Yeah.
myself.
And
Give
Alex,
me
you're
a
gonna
kiss,
be
grandma.
fucking riddled with STDs, and you're gonna be still in a fucking
No, I'm not. I'm
hotel
with this
room.
wonderful girl here. We're not gonna.
Yeah, and then
I'm
it's
not
gonna
gonna do
last
anything.
2 weeks, and then you're gonna find another one. Did you ever get your HPV shots, Alex?
Are you trying to insult me for getting too much pussy? Is this line of attack? You get
Are
too
you-
much pussy? Is
Yeah,
this the
bro.
you get too much
Well, you
pussy
think
line of
that's
attack?
so cool? You think that's so cool? Like that's such like a high school mentality. Be like, yo, look how much pussy I fucked. Look how many holes I can put my dick in.
Well, the thing is,
How
Tony,
cool
you're
I
coming
am.
up to try and when you don't get anything at all,
Why
like
don't you start something,
it's your
Alex? Why
whole
don't you
existence.
build
That's the thing
something,
that's
dude?
the crux of like what your psychology's at. Like when you go at that, it all falls apart. Just like a
What do you
fucking
mean? Why
pulling
don't
the
you
block at
build
the bottom of
something,
a
Alex? When's the
Jenga
last time you ever
tower.
tried to like make something?
Make something.
Anything. When was the last time you tried to build something?
Well, okay, so
for someone
I do
else?
this. So I do this stuff. It's making in a kind of a way. I do this. There's this project. There's this website called Project Euler, spelled EULER. And it's math problems that you have to write computer programs to solve. So I build computer programs to solve math problems, which is
So,
kind of
nigga, it's called a calculator, bro. It's already been done.
yeah. See that's why you're living with grandma and getting no pussy. Retarded.
Get no pussy. Bro, at least I don't have to drive across the country to get pussy. You.
Neither do I. Neither do I. I chose to. I was getting plenty on the West Coast before I met her. And I had a
Really?
girlfriend,
So,
like,
you ever got
you know,
tested
Tony,
for
Tony, you want
HPV?
to know something, Tony? Tony, you want to hear a fact about me?
What's your
I was talking to
HPV
Sam the other day about
status,
e-jacking.
Alex?
I was talking to Sam the other day about e-jacking, and I added up how many I had because, like everybody says, I only e-jack, and I've only had like 6 in 3.5 years. And then I realized I was like, I've only had 8 months of being single in 3.5 years. I was going out with that girl Caitlin, and there was 4 months, and then I was going out with that girl Sarah, then there was 4 months, and then going out with May since then. So, yeah, you try to be like you don't get
That's
anything in
cool.
real life. Yeah, well, that was your whole line of attack. I was like, well, actually, I did. I got a ton in like 8 months altogether.
So
Like,
why don't you try
that's Samu.
commitment, Alex? Why don't you try that?
I am.
Like
I'm
anybody
trying
can
it. We'll
fuck
see.
a bunch of random bitches, dude. Why don't you
No,
try
they can't. You can't.
sustaining a relationship? Why don't you
I
brag to me
have.
about that?
I've had how many girlfriends? Like long-term girlfriends have you had? I've had 5 over 2 years. How long have
Bro,
you had?
5 over 2 years.
Well,
That's it?
no, over a year and a half. Because Sarah was like a year and 8 months, but I'm counting
Come
Sarah.
on.
So yeah, 5 over 2 years, and then tons of like shorter ones, year, 6 months, and all that kind of
So
thing.
pretty
What
much
about
you
you?
guys already like mentally break up within a year. Then they spend another year just trying to get away from you. And so pretty much your
I don't
relationship
know.
just lasts a year. Come on, dude.
No, that's not true. I mean,
But Tony, how
I've
are
had
you
quite a few
How
the
doing?
long
last
you
few
and
years.
May been together?
What's your longest? Me and May have been together about 10 months. What's your longest relationship,
All
Tony?
right, so you guys got maybe 2 more months before she goes.
Probably. What about you, Tony?
Well, my longest?
Mm-hmm.
Probably 5.
Really?
Well, 5, yeah.
5 months or 5 years?
5 days.
5
Hey,
days.
yo. No, like 5 years.
How old were you? What age?
I don't know, 25?
25 to
No,
30?
I was like 23.
23 to 28? Why do you always change your answers when I ask you these things?
Bro, cuz I gotta keep
You're
you
not
on
that
your
old.
toes, Alex. I gotta give you multiple choices here.
I look kind of good there. Everyone's like, yeah, no shit. Yeah, dude. What are you talking about? Oh.
Anyways, Alex, why are you so angry, bro? Why you keep attacking women?
Do I sound angry? Well, this one pisses me off. That's why. Her. But in general.
What, your current girl?
Yeah, she's a
Yeah.
pain in the ass.
Do you have, like, when you start dating somebody, do you already feel like you can tell how long it's going to last?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
And so, like, with your current...
no comment.
All right.
But yeah, you can kind of tell. I mean, it's not. You're not
Okay.
always right. Oh, fuck.
All right.
Are you mad because I'm being noisy or what I'm saying? Ow.
Yeah.
Got
Are
hit.
you asking May Noodle? Let's get May Noodles on the program to give her 2 cents.
I think she's. You want to talk?
Oh, she's sleeping?
Yeah, she's sleeping. She just woke up and hit me and put all the covers on her head. I think I'm mad.
So, do you think that this internet, the internet side of things, the live streaming, puts a limit on your relationships? Like, kind of, I don't know, damages them in any way?
Yeah, so far it has.
Really? And what do you mean by that?
Well, my last girlfriend pretty clearly ended because I was streaming too much. I was like taking on because that's when I was doing my stream, and I worked 11 to 7, and she worked just normal hours. And so I'd get home, I'd bring dinner home, or she'd make it. Usually I'd bring her home. We'd eat dinner together, and then she'd go to bed a couple hours later, and I would wait for her to do that so I could stream. And then she didn't like that after a while. I kept spilling beer on her bed. She didn't like that there was a lot of like, I don't know.
Okay,
I get up here
so
from annoying you. What's up? Sorry.
What? Are we causing another?
Yeah.
Hmm,
I don't know.
I see.
Oh, it's hot. I'm sorry. You should have told me. I would have got it. What are you mad about?
Now, were you a live-in partner with your previous people, or was it all online?
Yeah, my previous girlfriend I met on Tinder. I lived with her.
Oh, okay.
They want you to pin the link.
What's that?
They
Oh,
want
yeah,
you to pin the link.
I could pin the link. I could.
Yeah.
I suppose I could do that. Oh, I didn't even realize Sam Hill had left. Maybe this conversation has gotten too serious. I don't know. But yeah, I will do that. I don't have a problem with doing that. Usually I do it, but I don't know. It's hard
Are we
to do
drinking?
from StreamYards.
Yeah.
But
Sure.
yeah, I would like to get Josh Jack on the show. Now,
Who's Josh Jack?
AOC, are you okay, so clear. Okay, so you're not familiar with Josh Jack. He's one of the
No.
founding members. Even before the Busters program, we used to have him involved. He would
Nothing?
No.
Nothing.
He would be on. Okay. El
Bust.
I don't know who El Busto is, so
so
I'm gonna do full screen just in case there's some kind of danger here.
Yeah,
Hello,
man, me.
Hello, El Busto. This. Hello, sir.
Guadalajara, Acapulco, Monterrey, Chihuahua, San Miguel, Santiago, Tijuana, Campeche, Saltillo, Durango, Laredo. Let's go. Hold up. Shout out Bush, I might take your bitch to Mexico. She got plenty Drew money, nigga, let's go. Man, Noodles gonna babysit, don't you know? Stay up all night, talk to her, fucking hoe. Podtrash.com, well, goddamn, he's
What is this?
This kid likes red bar, he loves red bar, he was red bar, red bar, red bar, red bar, red bar. Goddamn 6 hours of that fucking shit, fucking beauty filter, man, go buy a supplement, typing paragraphs, nigga got a whole fucking novel, goes back to his story, then it gets fucking coddled, trying to rebrand, talking shit on Gemini, 2019 call house as a rebrand, Bush hates pedophiles, wow, what a fucking stance. I think here comes the hook, so, oh my god, Bella's hating, Bella's lying, yeah, she went to Mexico, she only went to sightseeing, City, yeah, I'm in the city, that's Mexico City, I'm in Robin's Kidneys, when I'm in that she says she feels lossless. Get it? That's like your name. It's like a pun.
Is that Jinx and things?
Hey, is your dad here? AOC? That's pretty cool, man. Mr. Look, AOC's cuck dad.
What is that?
I object
That's
to
not
that.
cool.
That's slander, actually.
Slander.
Don't talk that way about your daddy, sir.
Hosty, you look lit up.
I look lit up.
That cough syrup must be something else.
It's
you want to talk
good,
to
right?
I
want that
me.
happiness.
I don't want to talk. I just said
What?
hi.
Ooh,
You've
excuse
never had call syrup. Come on.
Who is that
Alex.
backstage, man? Who is that?
I don't know. Who is that? Who are we talking to? Hello?
Hello?
Wow, you look happy, man. Good
We
for
got
you.
a guy named N-word man on the program.
That might be
Who
in
the fuck
Bleach.
is this?
Hey, AOC's cuck dad. What are you talking about, man?
I don't know who the fuck this
Daddy's
is.
here. Oh, man. Are you embarrassed, Alex? Don't embarrass your son. Oh no, your dad.
All right, I gotta get my phone so I can actually so I can pin this. But yeah, this is some interesting stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think about.
What do you want to say about your dad? Do you want him here, Alex?
I feel like this is no different than what Alex has already said about his own dad, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, he said that about, but why would he show up? What do you want?
Well, maybe it's one thing to say it about your dad, but it's another thing for someone else to say it.
Yeah, show him respect, Alex, right? Alex?
All right, I'll be right back.
Where's Alex?
1 second. I got to, I'm going to look for my phone, and then we'll see what we can do.
I want what you took, man. He looks happy. Pass the cough syrup. HB always looks sweaty and tired now. Hey, Mood, I thought you want to be unbanned. Why are you going after me? What's wrong with you, Mood Poisoning? Just chill. Have a good time. Take some cough medicine. What great streaming. Where are you, Dark Tina? I thought you were my lady. Oh, my wife and I fought over Dark Tina. Is HB going shopping at the thrift store for his headphones? Hi, Katrina. And Bleach, you little coward, come up. I'll smash you down on Bleach, like I always do. The link, yeah, I think the link came in there. Boy, Tony Macaroni don't put up much of a fight. He always ends up leaving. What an anus sucker, dude.
All right.
Hang in there, Tony.
Was it on the charger?
How high is HB right now? How high is the moon? He looks happy, though. Good for him. HB looking healthy. Yeah, right. Healthy and high. I'm waiting for my hydro to kick in. Where's Alex? No Holocaust talk, please. It was, hey, Sam, fun chatting with you. Yeah, where was that on HB's? Lexi was really good with Shamu. It's like they had normal conversation. I'm thinking, Lexi, why don't you show me that respect? You show Shamu, sorry. The prosecutor. AOC's cuck dad. My wife was not an easy woman to please. Ask Alex. Trying to make nice with his son. AOC's cuck dad. Hey, hi, Sam. I heard my son was being cucked. I came to laugh at the little freak. Oh, that's not nice. For a minute. Being called a little freak. He's a big freak. He's a tall freak. Like daddy, like son. Boy, you need to work on that father-son relationship, father cuck. Shamu, Hosty looks so freaking hot. That's a good thing, right, Shamu? It's yeah, the song was making fun of Robin and Wish. I think Jing sang it. AOC's oh, good audio. AOC's cuck dad. It's not slander. I taught Alex everything he knows. Dark Tina. There's Moodle. She hasn't slept in at least 2 days. AOC, you should talk to your daddy, man. That's Tony Baloney before his friend puts his penis up his rectum. Tony Baloney.
Mr. Look, AOC's cook dad.
Who would say that?
I object to that. Slander, actually.
Slander?
Yeah. Talk that way about your dad.
And don't talk to your dad then. Respect. Like cuck dad, cuck son.
Who is that? I don't know. Who is that? Who are we talking to?
AOC's cuck dad. Asking, did my son really drive to New York and meet up with a girl with 5 kids? Yeah, he did. Only the best audio.
What are you talking about?
Why is HB cross-eyed?
Daddy's here. Are you embarrassed now? Don't embarrass your son.
Now shut the fuck up, Sam.
Dad. I gotta get my phone so I can actually.
There can never be enough, Katrina. Too much pop syrup.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about. What do you want to say about your dad? You want to hear, Alex? I feel like this is no different than what Alex has already said about him. Maybe no, he said that about, but why would he show up? What do you want? Well, maybe it's one thing to say it about your dad. For someone else. Yeah, show him respect, Alex, right? Alex.
AOC's cuck dad. AOC, we tell the story of mommy with strange men.
Right,
it will arouse me sexually. Wow, daddy.
I gotta,
what's wrong with you?
My phone. And then we'll see what we can do.
Katrina S. Hello. Where's Mike? Oh, quality audio.
Hey, Mood, I thought you wanted to be unbanned. Why are you going at me? What's wrong with you? Just chill.
I'm bleached. I don't want to argue with a boomer, loser, human trafficker. Hey, Unbleached, why you be with a woman for years and never get something? What's wrong with you, Unbleached? A lot, right? What are you doing here, Unbleached? What are you doing, Annie? Oh, anus sucker.
I thought you were my lady. Oh, my wife.
That's Tony Baloney.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you. Dummy?
Oh, can you hear me?
No, we can't hear you. Why are you a dummy? Tony Baloney. Bro, I'm not Whoosh. I'm not going to argue for 9 hours. Dude, you can't argue for 3 minutes. He ran away, Tony Phony. Ran away home to grandma.
Boy, Tony,
you would know all about anus sucking, wouldn't you, Sam? I'm no sex worker. I get free sex from my wife. Well, she got like my wife got like, she collects good bags. Oh, here. He looks pretty good though.
All right. Is that right?
Yeah. Did Alex run away? Oh.
I'm not sure.
Oh, N-word man. I don't know about that guy.
Hey, Hostbuster, it's me.
Hey, what's up? Is this the real Cynthia?
It is. How is everyone?
Can you hear me, HP?
What up, yo?
Hi.
Good to see you.
Is Sam still here?
AOC's cuck dad.
Sam Hill in the house.
Sam, don't leave. Don't
My
run
son
away.
ran away. He needs to embrace our family tradition.
Sam, are you high?
Yeah, I'm high because
God.
of my back. You know.
Sam, you need to unban me from your chat.
No, because he slandered me.
I didn't slander you.
Okay, I'll unban you.
Thank you.
Medium grade.
No.
Sam has clarified.
Why did you ban? Why did
as
you
his
ban
finger would
Cynthia?
easily press as a healthy.
Let's
that's
get
true,
to the
though.
bottom of it, Sam. You're not the host of this program, although you're the
I
co-host.
thought I'm the co-host.
However, listen, I agree you're a co-host.
What am I? Just
But I'm the
creative,
executive host. if
Oh,
that makes
executive.
sense.
Yeah,
You know.
you had to talk me. Huh?
What I'm trying to ask.
Get away from my anus.
Isn't it beautiful out today? It's such a perfect fall day.
I'm sure it is in Canada. Actually,
Yeah,
it's pretty nice here too.
It's
So,
cold, but I like it.
all right.
There's comedy shaman.
Comedy shaman?
Yeah, I think somebody calling himself that in chat.
I came up here for something else too. I
Let's
want to
hear
make
it.
sure that I'm unbanned in Sam's chat because it's becoming obnoxious.
Why do you want to come on my show, Cynthia? I thought you didn't like me.
Because I like to talk to you, Sam. You know that.
The answer is I like your chat, motherfucker.
Actually, I didn't really care about your chat, but unblock me from StreamYard though.
Hey, what's going on with? Is it Joe Mash? What's his name?
Joey Smash, Joe
Yeah.
Smasharelli.
What about Joey Smasharelli? Who is that guy?
What about him?
I don't know. Somebody brought up his name to do something. I don't know. Brought up with Cynthia. Hostbuster. What about this comment? Dude, where's my chin? Hostbusters has the crappiest produced show of anyone.
Well, who said that?
Dude, where's my chin?
You're playing this. I think you're playing this. Somebody has this stream playing in the background. Or
Yeah. You didn't notice it.
Something's going on.
Oh, no, I think you got porn bombed, right?
We got another guy named
Yeah.
James Defense League. Does any of us know who
That
that,
was,
guy is?
That was the
Oh my
lady with
God.
AOC. I think
Oh
he
my
got porn
God.
bombed.
Oh my
What?
God.
You know him? Cynthia, do you know
Yeah,
that guy?
that's AOC's cuck
Do I
dad
know the
with his
the
girlfriend.
JDL? Do I know people from the
Yeah,
JDL?
yeah.
Most definitely.
Jewish
All
defense
right.
league.
Oh my God, everybody, do you
What?
not hear the audio like ear grape going on? Hosty,
The
kick that
shitty-
guy. He's fucking porn bombing you and he's playing all this shit.
Who? An N-word man?
Is that Rev?
I'll get rid of him.
Rev,
Oh,
go away.
that was Lexi coming in as a Jewish
No,
hater.
No, I am president of the James Defense League. Cindy now.
Mm.
Or Cindy.
Oh,
Cindy.
James.
Sorry, I was looking up at the thing.
Yeah.
Where's
Okay,
Dark
is
Tina?
that guy
Come
gone
on
now?
up.
Is that guy gone?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Everybody was fucking
Whoa.
losing it. So there you go. That I just, I'm just here to help you out, make your life easier.
Thank
Here's
you.
every week Hostbuster show gets worse. What
Well,
That's
It was great the other day.
is that right? Is that right, Sam? Is that how we feel?
No, I had a good time last
All
time.
right. Listen, I get it. You're a
Lexi was
ballbuster.
up with Shamu.
You're a
That was
shit
really good.
talker.
They did really good.
Shamu. So, this guy, Shamu, is he a Sam Hill regular? Where do we know him from?
You don't know Shamu, really?
No, not really. I know him a little
He's a
bit.
documentary. He's a document. He made a documentary about May Noodles. Great
He's a
documentary.
documentarian. Okay.
Dude, he came on your show.
Well,
He made your stream.
He was on my show. Isn't
Yeah.
Shamu? Wait, is that a? What is the
Shamu is
movie?
the documentarian.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel stupid. What is the movie about?
Just
what is
now?
the movie about? Whales.
Whoa.
You
Are you
know
talking
what I'm
about Free
talking about?
Willy?
No.
What was the leading cause of death in the
Isn't there
Holocaust?
like a
Stop,
movie?
stop
No.
putting that person up.
Yeah, don't
What?
bring that.
Is it the same person?
Rev, go away,
Well,
motherfucker.
I don't think that's Rev.
Yo, are you the same person? Because we're gonna have a problem.
No,
Turn
it's not the
off
same
the
person. They
stream,
just have the
Shamu
same bad
said.
audio. Couldn't be the
You
same
have
person.
bad audio?
Who the fuck is Bell Ann?
Oh
Bell Ann.
no.
You're a bullshitter.
Not
Ain't
the
you?
no. You know what's happening there? No,
What?
Hosty, just you know what?
Go ahead.
You know.
What?
What?
Good luck.
Yeah,
I'm-
good luck, Hostbuster.
I'm dropping
What?
off.
I'll
Good
get
luck.
rid of him.
I
I'll
stopped doing this like helpful thing, so I need to just keep on
Hey,
that path.
listen. I'll get rid of him. If you think if you know these people and you know they're bullshitters, I'll just get rid of them.
I only know what has just happened on this exact
Okay.
stream, so I have the
That's
same amount of information
I don't
as
know
you.
any
I
of
just
you
know how to
people.
utilize it.
all right.
I don't know me
Okay,
either.
I get it. You're smart. You're a big brain person.
Hi,
Dark
Sam.
Tina,
Sorry when I
this is
came up, I was like
hilariously
yelling.
terrible.
All right.
I'm
Well, good.
sorry.
I got rid of them, and we're good. So, what were we talking about?
That was
Why
funny,
Sam
though.
banned me.
Oh, yeah.
Why did
you
Sam
ban
leave the
her?
Hostbusters show? Long story.
That's not what she asked, Sam.
What did she ask?
I asked why you
She
banned
said
me.
about
Oh, I'm
banning
reading
her,
the
and
chat.
we know why. Why? Because you made everything okay with Sin. You guys had a great little
Yes.
panel and chit chat, and then you just fucking banned her because you just felt like
Why
banning
are
her
you
again.
scolding me? Why can't
I'm
you?
not
You were
scolding you.
cool to Shamu. Why don't you give me the same respect as you do Shamu? I've earned it, Lexi. Scolding Lexi.
It's not a scold. It's a
It is a
retelling
scold.
of exactly what
scolder.
happened.
You're a scolder.
Well,
Oh, you were cool with Shamu, right? But me, nothing.
Well, you're
right?
two different people.
we'll be
so,
more like
you know.
Shamu.
Sam is so high right now, he's not even going to remember this, and he's
I'm pretty
definitely
high.
not unbanning
It
me.
feels good.
Sam,
I'll
come
remind
Who can be
you.
higher,
Kristen.
HP or me?
Sam needs a
I'll
wellness
remind
check.
Kristen.
Yeah, too late for that.
So let's
Okay,
get
go
to
ahead,
the
Cynthia.
answer.
Be good. Come
Let's
on.
find out. Why did you ban Cynthia?
Can we not? I don't want to put down Cynthia.
Thank
I don't
you.
want to fight with Cynthia.
I don't want to put
So
you
that
down
just
either.
proved my whole.
Okay.
You
Well,
guys made a
I
nice,
want
had
you
a
to
good
treat
time.
me better than Lexi treats me. That won't be hard.
Right?
Sam banned me
Lexi
because
says,
I
if
repeated
only
a
you were like
story.
Shamu, you'd be a great streamer.
I
Right,
repeated a
Lex?
story that Sam told, and Alex was talking about it, and somebody else was talking about it, and Sam got mad. And Sam said it was
Okay.
like some grand conspiracy against
No,
him,
it's
and
not
it wasn't at all.
No,
I
it
swear
wasn't.
to you, I
No,
never
it
talked to
wasn't.
them
It wasn't.
behind the
No.
scenes about anything. I swear on my children, I
Don't
never
ever swear
privately
on your
talked to
children.
them.
by the way.
It
You
was
see, there's a
all
story.
it was all three separate things that we each heard many years ago, and I repeated it, and you
Ooh.
were so mad that you banned
Okay.
Here's Shamu's comment. HB does this to torture me and remind me that I'm autistic.
Well, maybe you are, maybe you're not. I'm not a
Why did Tony
psychiatrist.
run from
But
Alex?
let's talk about it.
Sam
So
is deflecting,
this
Sam.
story,
He's
right?
deflecting.
Where's
Cynthia,
Tina?
let's one thing at a time here. So
Damn, you know
Cynthia,
you're uncomfortable when you'd rather talk to Dark Tina than me.
I know. I'm like, damn.
That's
He's
true.
really not
That's
happy
true.
with me right now. If he's calling
That's
for
No, I
sad.
don't
Dark
care.
Tina.
I don't care. I don't care.
It's very telling, Sam.
Very telling.
But what is this story? You know, we're talking about a story, and it's very vague. It's very confusing to the universal audience and viewer. What are we talking about here?
So many years ago, when I first met Sam, I would say like 7 years ago now.
Long time.
Okay.
Yeah.
6 years, I think.
Yeah.
We did a stream together.
We did, but it wasn't on that stream. It was a different stream. I can't
She
remember.
was my she was my Samlet.
I don't remember if it was Pop Vulture or who it was, but you told a story about how you started talking to your wife and writing to her when she was 16 years old.
She was my Juliet. Did you know that, HB?
Okay.
For real.
And here's the thing.
It was fun.
It's been made into like an enormous thing because it
Enormous
is weird.
thing.
For sure, it's super weird. But you accused me of making it all up and lying about you. And my argument is, if I were lying and I were going to make
Your
up a
argument.
terrible story about you like that, wouldn't I say something much worse than he was writing letters to her?
Mood poisoning. You've said terrible things about me.
I would say something
What do you-
significantly worse than that if I were going to make lies up about you.
Where's
you know?
Dartina?
So let's talk about this. Let's not talk about Dark Tina. What is your response to Cynthia, and how do you feel that, now that she's here talking about it?
I think you said it to because in your mind you thought it was like a cool thing to
No,
say
it's
because
ridiculous. David Fold said Jeno hasn't typed in a while because he's whacking off to Sam's voice.
That's not important. That's not relevant.
Busters get all the
Let's get
perverts.
to the topic at hand. Let's talk about it. Let's
Spooky
go.
girl, you want to be unbanned? Ask me and I'll unban you.
Let's go
motherfucker.
straight on. Let's not be cowards here, because I know you're not a coward. I know that's not in your nature. Let's confront the issue head on.
Presley, Sam banned you
Sam?
too. All you guys got to ask is unban.
We don't need to
and I'll
talk
unban
about
you.
chat.
too.
We don't need to talk about any of that. Well, I want
Here's
to know how do you feel about what Cynthia just said?
Hard ass. Was
Sam?
that penis circumcised?
Sam?
What are we gonna do with this penis problem?
Are you not? Are you?
I think a
can you not
penis
hear
was
me?
shown here.
Can-
Where's
is-
Lexi?
Can you
What
not
did she
hear me?
do?
Can you not hear me?
Come here for the penis.
I feel like he's
Is
pretending
everybody
to
in
not
your
hear
chat
me.
currently, Hostbuster? Is everybody in your chat currently blocked by
A lot
Sam?
of them,
Is that
a lot of them.
true?
I'm
No.
obsessed with Dark
I
Tina.
don't think. I mean, I don't know.
Sam, I
Maybe-
thought you were like this free speech, peace and love kind of guy. I thought you really were open-minded and allowed people to speak freely. That's crazy that you have all these people blocked.
I'm not surprised.
Shamu is cool. I agree. I'm reading your chat, dude.
But why are
Tatiana, you're not
Sam,
blocked. I checked.
Okay, so you're talking to chat, but I got a
Yeah.
question. Why are you ignoring the topic at hand? Is it nervousness? Is it an intentional act of deception?
That I'm reading your chat?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
how
Instead
dare.
of talking, now I get it. Like if there's dead air, you can talk to chat. But why are you not talking to people on panel? Why are
HB
you not
wants some of the
addressing?
Free Willy
Why
on
are you
stage.
not
Who's Free Willy?
addressing what Cynthia is saying? You got an answer?
Oh, Jenna watched his
All right,
sister's cat
listen to
one
him.
night.
He's just gonna pretend.
And when she got
Sam
back,
Hill likes
it
to
had
rant.
Oh, that's gross.
Cynthia, I'm not muted, right?
No, I hear you.
You can hear me. So why is it that Sam Hill cannot hear me?
No,
I
I
don't
hear
know.
you, HB.
So you
'cause
can
he's
hear
on
me.
pills.
You're just intentionally focusing on
Yeah.
the chat.
No, I don't want to talk about
So
bullshit.
you don't want to talk
Sam wears
about
wedgies
something.
on purpose. Isn't a
Mhm.
wedgie like you pull
On
up underwear?
purpose.
On purpose.
I remember wedgies.
Who said that? Who the hell said
I
that?
was a wedger, spooky girl.
Who
said
that's
that?
We used to do the wedgies. Other, yeah, she's funny.
Oh, that's great.
Maybe
Good
people like
stuff.
HB. No, I didn't
Alright.
participate in that.
Hey, listen.
Sam wedges himself.
I don't even see these chat messages.
They're your chat, dude.
I'm sure they are, but I don't see these.
Yeah,
Well,
Kyle
Hosey, he
Hill.
probably is behind about an hour. So take that.
Yeah,
into
why is that?
consideration.
Why are you always?
I'm 6 minutes
What is
behind.
going on with
Why
your
are you
setup?
always an hour behind on the chat messages?
I'm
Why
on a
you?
phone
An
and I
hour
can
is
see the
generous.
chat.
Sam wears thongs to the beach. Those are gross. I don't wear
You
those.
probably
But
do.
in Europe, they do. Where's Alex?
You do wear chats, and this is pretty clever how you just distract.
No, I'm
it's-
so
I
clever.
got to give props to you for
It is
totally
good.
He's,
It
ignoring.
is
he's a
good.
master of deflection. I've
Yes.
never
Yes.
seen anybody more capable of a smooth deflection than Sam.
Oh,
Yeah.
So many
such a
people
noble
fall
chat.
for it.
Presley says, Sam's arthritic fingers slowly unwrap. the warm, what is that? Butterscotchies he keeps in his pocket.
Because you're old.
Chris?
Get it?
No, I'm not.
Because you have
You
butterscotch.
know, like the butterscotch discs. Like, you know,
I
old
like
people
the-
always
the
carry around the
compound word.
butterscotch discs.
Sam Blocks, who
He
snorted?
just snorted. Did you
That's
Was
me.
that like a cow
Oopsie.
snout? Sam
Yeah.
Blocks to avoid confront. Yeah, I don't come up here for confrontation. Just fun. HB is a
I
constant.
got it. Yeah.
The fingers of Shaw.
No.
Fingers of Shaw. One finger, and Alex talked me into it.
How many
Oh,
hydros
you
do
weren't
have?
talking about. Oh,
How many Valiums
you weren't
did
talking
you
about
take?
that finger, were you?
What, your middle finger that you shove up your ass?
No,
What are you
somebody's
talking
finger.
about?
No, they keep another finger.
Okay.
I put it that way.
So, and also,
I thought I was being
You know what,
arrested.
too? I thought about you yesterday, Sam, because
Why
I
would you
was
do
on
that?
I was on TikTok and I was like doom
Uh-huh.
scrolling and came across this scene of a bunch of young girls in the Philippines and how they lived.
Yeah.
Somebody was like doing this little documentary. I swear to God, this little documentary about like the Philippine slums. And
Oh,
these
yeah.
girls, it was just
Squatters.
awful,
Terrible. Yeah.
Just they lived in filth, just
Yeah,
garbage.
they're called squatters. They
It
don't
was
have
like a
sanitation.
pile of
It's really
garbage
bad.
and like
Yeah.
a makeshift bed. It was just the
Absolutely.
worst.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
I know what you're
So,
talking
I
about. In
mean,
Manila by the water.
yeah.
Yeah. It's
It's-
it's infamous. It's horrible.
And that reminded you of Sam Hill's wife?
I
Thank
did. I
you so
really
much,
did
HB.
immediately think about Sam's
How's your wife?
and I
Talk
thought,
about
you know
being
what? She probably does have a better life now. Fuck it.
No, she was a nurse. She was middle.
Yeah.
She wasn't one of those people.
Okay.
I've seen those squatting though. It's grim.
Mrs. Hill is always like laying the smack down on Sam. I love when she is heard in the background. She's always like giving him a hard
Yeah.
time. She definitely, I always say this, Mrs. Hill
loved
wears
me.
the pants and Sam wears the women's underoos in his
That
house.
is
No, the deal
beautiful.
is that
That's
I
like
have
poetry.
I have no open relationship. Lexi, the
No?
deal is when she's sad, she got me because I love her so much. I don't want her to have that expression. Don't
Aww.
you get that? Your husband's probably like that with you. That's true love, man. It's not the
Look,
it's not the power
he
of
just-
the pussy. Well, it is, but the power of the sad look. I don't want her to be sad. It works every time.
That's good.
he really
then.
just shut me down, didn't he?
No, I won't do that to you.
No,
You're too nice.
that's not what I mean.
What do you
That's
mean?
not what I mean. You said something so nice I couldn't
I'll unblock you,
couldn't
Presley.
scold
No
you or
problem.
come back with more. You're gonna unblock Presley?
Well,
Of course.
Okay. I'll add
why
that to the
did you
list of
block
all the
her?
I'm making a list of all the people you're saying
So-
you're going to unblock. So
Why
that
would you
way
spend time
we don't
thinking
forget.
about you're making a list? That's
well,
crazy.
because I'm bored right now.
And it makes sense, Sam. It's time. It's like an intervention. Stop with
You're
the blocking
bored
already.
watching Host Busters.
What do you
I
want?
wanna-
A chat full of you want a chat full of people that only hype you up? That's
No,
that's
no.
spiritually
Seriously, that's May
homosexual
Noodles.
behavior.
No, I
Jen,
don't
to
want
be
Man.
fair,
I like
he
a
did
good chat.
unblock a lot of people and rearranged
did,
like
yeah.
how he wrenched people because his chat was a big echo chamber. He did
Yeah.
he did do
Yeah, I
that,
did
and it
get
is
good
a lot more
advice.
fun.
That's true.
Open the gates, Sam.
You don't have
Hey,
that
good.
problem here, HB.
Good. What? An echo chamber?
You got a chat
Well,
that will attack both of
Yeah,
you.
Lydia. What are you doing? Lydia's blocked, Tina's blocked.
I have no problem with Lydia.
I don't know
Dark
if he's
Tina's
gonna ever
fine.
unblock Tina. That one's kind of a lost
I'll
cause.
unblock
I've
Tina.
tried
Katana
for like
food
what 1
poisoning.
hour.
Katiana, I looked. I didn't see
He
you
has
there.
looked for her 3 times now.
She
I can't
doesn't
find
even
her.
great. I like
she
Katiana.
doesn't even say like
No,
terrible
he had
things.
a rogue mod. He had a rogue mod too. He had a
Oh,
that's where
Yeah,
she
I
got
don't know if
blocked.
it's
She got
YouTube or
blocked by a
something.
rogue.
Yeah,
He
it
didn't
messed
block her.
up. I wonder if it was Boostum Law. I still don't know, Lexi, who it was.
What about
Yeah,
on
it's
Bleach?
hard to
Why is
tell.
he blocked?
I
He would
thought
come
you
in and
did
do
say you were
end
gonna
towers.
unban him the other day.
Unbleached and Foreman.
End
Sam, what is
towers.
wrong with you?
Foreman says the N word. What's wrong with
What?
you? I don't
Listen,
like that.
that's
I don't
not
like-
going to do anything as long as it's occasional and it's not directed
Okay,
at
you want me to
somebody.
unblock Foreman? That's fine. But you're responsible for him.
Oh,
I don't
she's
care that much. I
responsible.
just don't want
Okay.
a
Tony
bunch of N-words.
Macaroni, I don't even know him, but he's blocked too. So every single
Tony
person in this
Macaroni,
chat is
really?
blocked. Sam, you
I
had to
blocked
control.
Tony Mac. How
Sam?
could I do it? What is this? Sam is a
Sam,
fascist
did you block
Bolshevik
him today?
dictator. You can't be both, dummy. You can't. A Bolshevik is not a fascist, dummy.
Oh, okay. We're
Ridiculous.
going
A
with
communist. I propose strong sanctions. Yeah, well, these people like Mr. Cardinal already struck my channel. You got your wish.
She didn't strike your channel. She didn't
Did
strike
she not
you.
say that? Did she say that?
She said she flagged it for
Oh,
whatever.
flagged
She
it.
flagged
No,
it
she
for.
said flagged it. Oh.
If
Why
she
did
struck
you flag
you,
I
it?
think
gay.
every
No,
single
dude, I'm
person in
not
this
gay.
chat right now is blocked.
I'm not gay. I
You're
get.
not gay. Who said you were
I
gay?
get. I don't get
Oh.
as much as HB though. He get a
What?
lot of pussy. He's open relationship.
What are we talking about gayness?
They always
I
bring
care
it.
about being gay more than you.
Dude,
Is
I
that what
wouldn't
you
care
just
if I was
said?
gay. I'd be a better streamer, but I'm not.
Okay.
They want me to be gay for some reason.
Sam, I did hear a snippet earlier today, and that just reminded me of it. And I didn't get the whole story. So, what is this talking about? You having anal sex performed on you?
What does that mean? Performed on you?
Ask
He's
Dark Tina.
open-minded.
Is that what you said?
Okay, so whatever Dark Tina says is what
Okay,
happened.
Tina
Is that what
wanted
you're
to do
saying?
it. I said, no, I'm married. Keep away from my anus.
Oh,
Dark
she wanted
Tina.
to peg you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dark Tina did. Yeah.
Oh, all right. How do you
With
feel
a
about
purple, with a purple dildo. I said,
With a
what's with the
purple
color? No
Yeah.
purple.
That's what
Yeah,
she said.
Dimash and Marissa
See,
strap on
unbleached
is getting
is
passed around
already
YouTube.
It's
putting
spreading.
in your.
Lexi, doesn't it seem
It
like
is.
it's spreading?
It is.
All of
Just
a
like
sudden,
a big
I'm
ol'
hearing.
asshole, right? Big gaping asshole.
Yeah, all of a sudden, I'm hearing all these things about so many people that took a
Yeah,
strap
who
on in their
started that,
butt.
Lexi? Who started showing gaping asshole in Discord, Lexi?
Me.
You. Well, it's
really?
your fault. Yeah. Oh, that's what I didn't know her. I just saw
I'm
the
a real
person.
Sam, do you want to
trailblazer.
hear something crazy? Speaking of it,
No, not really.
listen. Do you know that in this other community that Lexi and I hang out in, there's this couple. I'm not going to say any names, but there's this couple that actually was together in real life and they had sex and she used a strap-on him. And do you know that he not only took a strap-on, he rode it reverse cowgirl. Do you know what that means? Do you know that that's like a professional dick rider?
I don't know if he really did reverse cowgirl, but I may have started that part.
Oh my god!
So half the men do anal.
It may have been me that got that started.
Stop
Wow.
it!
Was there a gaping
All this
asshole
time,
attached?
I fucking
It would
had
be
this
that
image
scene.
in my head, and I'm like, "There's no way."
Get rid of that image quickly.
But
You
he
don't want
did
that
ride
image.
her though. He really, yeah.
Oh
So he did.
god, that's
Yeah.
still terrible.
Yeah, the riding
Oh.
part is correct. Just what
Oh,
direction he was
God.
facing is still up for debate, I guess.
I just
But I thought
cannot even imagine. I can't. My brain cannot.
Alex, where are
process
you, dummy?
Wow.
that.
Now Andy Cruz is saying slander. Was it Andy
did she
Cruz?
say reverse? Do not tell me she said reverse.
I said
Motherfucker.
reverse
Yes.
cowgirl.
No. Katana is saying that Marissa said it was reverse.
See, I told you.
Okay. Well,
told
now I don't
you.
feel bad. Thank you.
Oh, don't feel bad.
Vindicated.
Vindicated.
God, that's even worse. I cannot even believe that a man can ride a dildo.
So can you imagine him with
Like
flipping his
that?
hair? Like, do you think he put his hair up
Yeah,
in a
it's like a
ponytail like
woman.
women do,
That's what's so strange
or
about
not?
it. Yeah.
The only thing strange about it, right?
I think
Oh,
that's the next
Lord.
question.
Everything's
I'll have
strange
to
about
ask her. I'll ask her, or have Lydia ask her maybe.
You'll ask her,
Uh,
huh? Ask
and
her.
ask if he put his hair up in a ponytail or something, like to keep it out of the way.
Wow. What does this person's name rhyme with?
Never. I'm never saying. I'm not going to be
Never
that
say
Ham
never.
chill.
Is it
Ham
Poon
chill.
Handler?
I don't spread slander,
Sham
Sam.
chill.
See?
Yeah.
Radio foreman, you might as well come up, motherfucker. Why
We
don't
got
these people come up?
We got the link pinned. People can do as they please.
David
Wow.
Folds, your son is going to Manila for 2 months. Nice, man. You can have fun there.
Okay, it was nice talking to you guys. I have to go.
Oh.
All right.
Hi, Sin. It
How
was nice
horrible.
talking to
Take
you.
care.
talking to you.
Bye.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Thanks
Yeah.
for having me, and
Sure.
peace and love and all that stuff. You know, happy
Peace.
Halloween. That's coming up. Happy Halloween. I'm excited about that. And yeah, bye.
Unbleached, I can't ban you because you do the end towers, dummy. What a washed up piece of shit you are, man. Unbleached. Used to be
God.
good.
Wow.
You know, he got rid of the best thing he ever had, HB.
What?
Because HB was funnier than you.
He got rid
HB
of
was a
me.
host of Unbleached. He was,
Listen,
yeah, because
I
he's
wasn't the
funnier
host.
than
I
you,
was the
Unbleached.
co-host.
Yeah, you were his co-host. You were the best thing about the show, and he got rid of you.
No,
That's why.
that's not good. Lexi,
Right.
are you familiar with the Unbleached program?
Mm-hmm.
Lexi.
Yeah. Not
Yeah,
from
okay.
like back in the day, though. I came around after that.
Okay.
He used to be good, and he went bad.
Listen, the
Can
Unbleached
Sam
program. Yeah.
Can Sin and Sam discuss the writing wife at 16? Well, I never did.
Well, it's too late. That's from like 10
It's
minutes
too late.
ago.
It never happened.
Well, she's not.
Dark Tina, why don't you come up, dummy? See, when I want her up, she don't come up.
Your friend of me.
Sam, I do like how the Vicodin is making you more loose.
Yeah,
and
it
you're,
feels good.
you know, you're more playful, and you're,
yeah, it's such a
kind of leaning
wonderful,
in
supporting
all of
group
it.
of people. Thank you. Scolder. Why can't you treat me like you do Shamu? How dare
Why
you?
can't you treat me like Shamu treats me?
Don't I treat you well?
I didn't say you treated me bad at all.
Well, then why are you even
Because
saying
I don't
that?
think you do.
Then why don't you treat me with the respect you give Shamu? You always scold me. Why are you always scolding me?
You think I wouldn't scold Shamu in the same manner if the
scold
same
him.
events were going on?
Yeah, absolutely, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
No. Hey, Unbleached,
I scold
stop with that.
everybody.
You're going to get the channel in trouble. You know, I don't think you're supposed to do that. Tell him, Lexi.
He's fine. He's fine. The
You're
other
not
spam,
supposed
I
to
was
put that,
timing
are you?
out. It's
Why
not
do you
an
do
actual
that,
word,
Unbleached? Because you
though.
have no talent left. So you got to be
He
a
does
troll.
it because it drives you crazy. That's why.
No, but
And
it's not my
working.
channel. It can get HB's channel down, not mine.
What?
But
I mean, it's like there's messages in between the letters. I don't think that even counts.
So the reality is that HB came on and was co-host with Unbleached, and HB was funnier. That's why I picked him for the show. But Unbleached handled it by getting rid of HB.
No,
You're
just
so
rewriting
inferior,
history.
Unbleached.
You're
Used to be
rewriting
good.
history.
Okay, did he get rid of you?
No, he didn't get rid of me because you were like on.
Why
my
did he get
show.
rid of you? Why did he
I
get
don't
rid of
know because
you? You don't know.
You know.
I know because you were funny.
Because he likes to mix it up. He likes to have a different co-host on every month or so.
That's not true. Dude, I follow the guy.
Dude.
Unbleached. I
Yeah,
probably knew him before you.
Yeah, but he's had like 1,000 co-hosts. I think he just likes variety.
Really? That's it?
I
Well, he
think
needs
so.
a co-host. His show was failing until you came on.
Well, how did you feel about the most recent incarnation with Lossless?
Is that Whoosh?
Whoosh.
I think Whoosh is great, but it's embarrassing because Whoosh dominated that motherfucker and made Unbleached look failed. Seriously, I said that on air. Whoosh is one of my favorite streamers now.
So you're saying he was too good?
Yeah. Well, he wasn't too good. He was good, and Unbleached couldn't keep up. I saw it, man. I felt bad for Unbleached. What do you think?
I think he only did like 2 or 3 shows when he returned. So
yeah,
you know.
Well, he did one with Whoosh, and Whoosh, Whoosh is so much better. Serious. No, Unbleached lost it because of trolls or something, man. When he started talking, his show was talking about what?
Bleachy.
What?
I don't know. I think his cheese is slid off his cracker today. He missed church
before
this
he gets the
morning.
channel in trouble. You should get rid of him.
No, I'm not going to get rid of him. He missed church.
I missed church. I should have gone to church, but I was streaming. I will say kind of a strange spiritual thing happened. And I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
I really like my Vicodin. Like, you love your cough. I kind of get it. So I'm in pain, man. So I really need that Vicodin. And I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. And I said, God, please. And right after I said that, I looked and found my Vicodin.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
Proves that God.
You think I should say that in
wants
church
you
when I
to
give
do like
testimony?
it. Now, why didn't you
That's
ask?
true.
Yeah, because
Why-
he took
That's
away your
true, I
pain.
swear. No, I don't know. I've heard stuff like that before.
But why
Alex?
didn't you ask Saint Anthony?
I like Saint Sebastian is my favorite.
I don't know him.
You don't know him?
He's the one who's like, why are you?
Eros. He's
Why
Eros.
aren't you embarrassed? Aren't you embarrassed?
Yeah, he's
that
that
saint.
one, right? Sure. No, he's the one who went, who was he was a Roman in that Roman guard, guarding the Roman emperor. And you weren't supposed to be Christians, or you'd end up getting eaten by lions. And he said, I am Christian. And he stood up to the emperor, and the emperor said, "You Christian?" "Yeah, I'm Christian." "Take him away." And they took him away and shot arrows into him, like killed him, but he wasn't dead. So then some cool woman came and took care of him. And he went back to the emperor and said, you need to get groovy with our savior, right? And the emperor said, kill him. And he got clubbed to death.
Wow.
He's a
Look at you
saint.
with your religious knowledge. Now, is this from which Bible is this from? Is this from the King James Bible or
You
the
are
Christian
Catholic,
Bible?
right?
Yeah, so that would be the Catholic
so,
Bible.
So this lady who became my first girlfriend was an artist, and her assignment was to paint a saint. So she told her brother, who I knew, that she wanted to use me as a model, as Saint Sebastian.
Yeah. Did she need you to be a shirtless model?
Probably, but it was strange because I'm blonde and blue hair, and I doubt that Saint Sebastian was. And she became my girlfriend. She seduced me. I always thought I seduced her, but I got it. Yeah. So good feeling towards Saint Sebastian. And yeah, it was wonderful.
Yeah.
She fed me. I was posing for her, and she gave me red wine and marijuana, right? And then, like, she was supposed to be posing me, and she came and started kissing my neck, getting me all excited and everything. I still remember it. And that was Keisha, my first girlfriend.
Now, how do you feel about this? She was black?
Yeah, she was African American.
She black. Now, let me ask you, how do you feel about the fact that she used religion to seduce you? Is that
she first saw me
in your mind?
She first saw me in church. She was Catholic. And I know because, I took communion, and then I went back to the pew, and my brother said, "You see that woman? She was looking at you." And that was Keisha. I think she first saw me in church.
I see.
It was so great. She was so great, HB.
Yeah.
You remember your first girlfriend?
Not really. I don't really think about.
No.
I'm not gay like you.
So
I don't know what that
gay
means.
man.
I'm not
thinks about his first
sentimental like
girlfriend.
you. I'm not sentimental. You know.
I'm especially sentimental when I get stoned.
Yeah. That's
and I
sweet
ask
of
God
you,
for
Sam.
something, He gives it to me. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
I didn't go to church.
Is that common?
I got
to
home.
use, so you like pray to God and then it just happens?
No, it's kind of unusual, me asking something. It was unusual, but it seems ridiculous. But when you're in pain, you want that cough medicine.
Yeah. Well, wait, you want cough medicine?
No, I'm just saying that you want that thing that makes you feel good. Like you would be cough medicine. With me, it's hydrocodone. Is it?
Valium.
Yeah, it's kind of pathetic.
Mother's little helper. Sammy's little helper.
My mother never helped me that way.
Yeah. All right, I gotta grab my phone. I'll be back in a moment.
You were just gone.
I know, but I gotta get it. I was charging it.
Okay. Well, I get to talk to Lexi, I hope. Hi, Lex.
Hi, Sam.
Yeah, you were really good with Shamu. Serious. People were saying that in chat. I like Shamu. He's really good.
Well, I appreciate those comments, those positive comments. We were just chatting.
Yeah, you were just normal having a conversation. I like that.
We were just trying to hold it down until Hosty got back, and he never came back. So,
I know that
you
feeling,
know,
by the way. I know that feeling.
right? Right?
Yeah, the
Like right
first time he
now.
went off on Busters, I was expecting him back. It took him like 4 or 5 hours. For real. That's true. And it made me a better streamer.
Did it?
Yeah, it did. It forced me to talk, which I have no trouble with.
I was gonna say.
I guess the
It forced
medicine
you
is
to
only
talk.
good for 4 or 5 hours, but it was a great show. I thought Busters. It was just good chemistry. And Russell, I talked Russell coming on, and we're kind of quirky. And Russell turned out to be kind of strange, but no one knew. That's
Why
before he
do you
wanted
say
to kill
that?
me. Well, he came up today on my show, and did you hear that? Probably not.
I did hear some of that. Yeah.
Pretty courageous, pretty honest.
Oh, I did not catch the courageous part. I think I came in at the very end of that, from what I remember.
Well, the courageous part, I think, was telling so much about what was going down with him. I'd never known he had been depressed.
Oh, yeah, he has touched on that in the past. Yeah, but
Really?
not like in a way that you're speaking of, I think.
I just assumed he was happy-go-lucky, except for wanting to kill me once or twice. Right? You have
Well, maybe killing you makes him happy. Maybe that's like, something that would really be thrilling to him.
Well, in the younger days, I would lose control. Probably not. You weren't. You didn't lose control, right?
Not very often.
Not very
Maybe
often.
only a couple times in my life, really.
I never figured out how selfish I was until I created this Shaw. And talking about, you look back, and I got it, but it took me some years. Like I was pretty selfish or privileged or something. Like I always remember I kicked down my mother-in-law's door, right? But I should
Why?
have replaced it. I told this story.
You know what? Alex is gonna have a heyday with that.
No, I've told
Sam.
all this stuff.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Yeah, no, my
Well, he
wife.
won't properly utilize it, so who cares, I guess.
Well, he doesn't really care about me. He's happy.
Yeah, but if I were him, I would be like, "Oh, you want to talk about me breaking a door down? What about you?" See what I mean?
Well, I've told these stories about myself. Nearly.
I didn't know you broke down the mother-in-law's door. Why were you trying to
More than
attack the
I-
mother-in-law? Was she in bed with
No,
another man?
we were house sitting because they had all these houses. So we were house sitting, and I had a fight with my wife, and she went and locked herself in the master bedroom. But these doors are very thin. So I kicked down the door. The really fucked up thing was-
violent. That's violent,
Well,
Sam.
but I've never
You can't
laid
be
my
doing that
hands on a
stuff.
woman, but or a man like over a woman. But the fucked up thing was, it took me a while. Is I should have replaced the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. So I realized, this stream is about me too. And I discovered things like how many people have been, it's really sad too, how many people have been abused, for example. And so many people in chat would say they were. So many women. So it's really sad because in the old days, so many women had to go through that. And with parents and stuff, parents had ultimate authority. So I think we're better now. I think the danger is, the danger can be like he said, she said, which goes back to the May Noodles thing that I never really criticized, because May Noodles wanted to stay in Jimmer's apartment, and instead he took out a camera, right? Or his phone. But I never criticized that because some women would have made up stuff like, oh, he raped me. So he was just protecting herself and protecting her. So it's really the way he treated her after that I criticized. it's weird calling the police, but it was a tricky situation. Things could have gone out of control.
You're not
So
roping
it's
me
not.
into this one today, Sam.
So, how do you end relationships? Sometimes it gets violent. Well, this started this whole New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦 because she made a channel based on it. But now she's with an abusive man. I'm serious.
Well, one could
I
say
think
that if it ends and you go back across the country to your home and nothing is going on, that's how it ends. Right?
hopefully it ends peacefully. And because with Caitlyn, it didn't end so well, did it? So I don't know. I'm no big moral, I've done things too, but I never, when I broke up with women, it was pretty civil, right? I don't know about you. You've had many relationships, I bet. I would think hopefully most ended civilly, right? So some did not.
Overall, yeah. Like I'm still friends with people I used to date and all that.
Yeah, see, that's what I figure.
Yeah. Like they were at my wedding, shit like that.
Oh, some bad things happened at my wedding. I mean, good things, but I was in school.
Yeah, Nix is right. Nothing that I at least ever saw would have given me that indication.
What did Nick say?
And that's what I would say if you weren't here, Nix. Just to be honest, I would say that's
what Nix are you talking
about? Nix in the chat said, Sam, Lexi can confirm that Alex never preyed upon me. I am not a victim in that situation.
But what she did say in chat was, Alex was never manipulative or hurtful except at the end. Well, that's not good whenever it took place. Nix.
I mean, I think that there were some moments, but overall, yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, Nix.
You're talking about your relationships. I think.
No, I'm talking about what Nix is saying about her friendship or whatever with Alex.
Yeah, but at the end, it's important to end it kind of civilly if you can, not manipulate. I mean, that's really important time. How you
is it not civil anymore with them two?
I don't know. I have no idea. But when she came up on shot, I was just describing. I let her talk, and she said at the end it didn't end well. But I don't know, Nix. Is she a troll or a character or something? I don't know her that well.
I mean, she's a real person. She talks about real things in her life and all of that. Yeah. I mean, now can she be trolly? Well, of course.
Right.
And she's actually pretty good at it, I think, like on panel. But I mean, I don't. It's not like she's sitting there like doing like harming somebody.
But she's really unusual because if you look at the demographics, most people watching are 30 to 50. And yet she's real young. So she's out of her demographic, but she likes being around these older people, I guess.
Yeah, I think she does.
Yeah, gets a lot of attention, right?
I don't really think it's necessarily about attention. I think she just prefers being around older people.
Okay.
I don't know.
I guess. I know she
doesn't. To be honest, I didn't really analyze it that much. So
no, I think it's interesting that out of the norm, right? These younger people, right? Like Rev. Why didn't Rev go on air with people his own age? But he didn't. He picked older people.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Where are the people that age? I mean, aren't they doing like maybe things that aren't
gaming or streaming with younger people, I assume.
Oh, well, Nix, I haven't ever known her to be like some big gamer, so maybe that's what made her fall into the older area of YouTube, I guess. I won't
call it older, just demographically middle-aged people. Right?
Okay.
Are you you're middle-aged, right?
I'm geriatric.
You're not geriatric.
I'm younger than you.
Maybe not.
Guaranteed.
Well, how old are you? Not guaranteed. You'd be. Aren't you? I'm surprised all the time. Don't be so sure. You saw my finger. Maybe I am 29. Well,
no, you're not.
Look at my finger, Lexi.
In your finger video, you say a guy, middle-aged, in
Uh-huh.
his 40s. You say it.
Okay. But I said my finger it could pass for 29. The point is, honestly,
You know what? I'm not here to kill your dream, Sam. I'm not.
Oh, that's my dream, huh? My dream is being on here. I could have been a contender. What?
It's Boomer Blood Sports, Nix.
When does boomer start? Isn't that like really old? I'm not a boomer then.
Yeah, it's like your generation, right?
Okay, would you stop with that, Lexi? Really? Sometimes I get tired of that because
I usually don't. You know what? I rarely, if ever, say stuff about your age, to be honest.
Yeah, because I'm
the
not
way
old.
I just did.
It's okay.
I mean,
I figure
really
they have
care
to
if
go
you
at me
are.
some way. Better that.
I only like to make fun of things like the Quaaludes that you took for teething, as an infant back in the early 80s. Things like that.
I had a funny image coming. Like when my kids were young, my wife would give them that alcohol thing because it's so painful when the teeth come in. Now they have like oral gel, but that's way back when that we grew up with all those old things.
Oh yeah, like putting whiskey on the gums and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we did. Yeah. But you should go to the store and buy some oral gel or something. But in the old days, that's what people did. It's like nobody told us how painful it would be when our kids had teeth coming in. Seems like
then you become an adult and you have a dental issue and you're like, damn, no wonder that baby was screaming like crazy.
Give me the whiskey. It worked
right?
before.
Or you get a fever. Like if you get a high fever as an adult, you're like, no wonder those kids are so grouchy. Yeah, don't feel good, does it?
Give me the whiskey. It worked before, right? But that's what they don't tell you as a parent, that when your kids are hurting just from normal, your teeth come in. It's a son of a bitch. To watch your kids hurt is the worst thing of all. That's the only, we say, oh, I'd be, you're hurting. Let me hurt for you. With your kids, I'd take the hurt. That's about it. Transactionally, that's only like the non-selfish relationship with your kids. Yeah, I don't know. Should I ask you if you have kids? I'm a little awkward about that. I don't even know.
You see my kids. They're right here on screen.
Yeah, I love animals.
One is 12 and one is 5.
12.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me of why I changed my opinion of American Dream. Did you watch American Dream with ITZY and all that?
Of course.
Isn't it? I don't get so emotional with
legendary.
people.
The Wolfpack is legendary.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever shed a tear for people on here, but ITZY I did.
Yeah, that really
broke
him up.
Poor Dream, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was real. Most other stuff I thought he was doing shtick, like putting things up his butt. But on that one, I was all in because it was real. Just having a pet, nothing fancy. All these people put on things. Oh, someone told me I'd be a great streamer if I was more technical. But just that purity and beauty of that story, that love, one man for his pet, was moving. Incredible stream, sharing, generous. ITZY. Whoa.
Yes.
I think I saw a dream the other day. I don't know how he's doing. I hope he's okay.
Well, he's been getting beat up all day by Cindy, so I don't know. We may not see him for a few days.
Is that shtick or real?
Cindy is really the star of the show. She just doesn't know it.
Does she know she's being filmed?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't think I'd do that. I don't think if that was going on with my wife, I would bring it on air. Dream's a very unusual man, huh?
He's funny.
I wanted to be on air
He's
with
made
him.
me laugh a lot of times, like
He's very
tons
funny.
of times.
He's very
Like
funny.
I have had a lot of fun in his streams, like
Yeah.
over time, and you know, it is what it is. I like to send, like I haven't lately, but I like to send my mom clips of a stream doing crazy shit. Like especially like when he shits on stream, you know, whatever. She's so thankful
Oh, I
for
think
that.
I heard that. I didn't want to see it, of
Yeah.
course. I think he actually did, right?
Oh, I'll show it to you sometime.
No, I don't want to see it. Serious. I don't
It's
want to see it.
okay. I'll get it. I'll sneak it in.
No,
I'll
no.
sneak it in sometime, and you'll hate
Defecation
me.
is not something I want to see. Even with dogs, I look away. Ooh, gross. But you can't blame the dog. But like, why they should? If you take a dog for a walk, you should put a little diaper on the dog. Why should people have to see that? Right?
What?
I don't want to see shit when I take a
So you
walk.
think that a dog should shit in a diaper?
Yeah, I think that people should consider us. Yeah.
Okay, so have you ever had to put any type of diaper situation on a dog?
No, of course not.
Okay, well, I have, right?
Yeah.
I could never actually imagine having to deal with one shitting in a diaper. Like, no.
I know it sounds ridiculous.
What I
but-
mean, what that's like, why would I want to like have to get wet ones or wipies or whatever the fuck and change my dog's diaper? That's
well, you do
bizarre.
it for your neighbors.
Well, that's why you carry poop bags.
I don't. That's kind of embarrassing, don't you think? I know people do that at parks and stuff. If they had a
But-
diaper, it'd be easier.
But wouldn't it be more embarrassing seeing somebody with like their giant fucking like Saint Bernard laying out on a park bench changing its diaper?
Well, you have a special changing room for animals.
Oh, now, Sam, you're not roping me into
I know
this.
it's kind of ridiculous, but
It's not kind of. It's fucking really ridiculous. And the thing is, I don't think you're joking.
actually, if it was up to me, yeah, I would like that to happen.
What?
Look, animals are wonderful. I love them.
A
but-
changing station for dogs.
Yeah. What's wrong
So
with that?
so you hate the environment. That's what it is. You want more
No, I love the
diapers
environment.
to fill up landfills and destroy our environment, right?
Well, isn't it like manure?
That's what you do.
It would enable
A
life?
diaper? A diaper?
Yeah.
You know, diapers don't like break down right away. They sit
Well,
in landfills.
maybe you'd
and they
have like
pollute
a
the
like a
Oh
paper
my God.
diaper. Yeah. You don't use plastic, probably.
Oh my God. Sam is. Oh wow. You want to
No,
kill the
really.
environment.
Aesthetically, like I love animals, but also I don't like
What's that girl's name? Grace. What?
Grace Thorpe.
No, I knew that's what everybody would answer. What's her
That's
name?
only Grace I know.
The environmentalist girl.
I don't know. Oh, you don't mean the young lady from another country?
Yeah,
She's autistic.
I don't know that part.
The one who took a boat and she advocates for the environment.
For the
That one?
environment, yeah. I'm
Yeah, I
telling
think I
her
know the
about
one.
you, Greta. I said
Greta
Grace.
is
Greta
something.
Thunberg. Thank you,
I respect
Ella.
that lady. People attack her, but
Well,
I
I'm
think
telling her about you and how you want people to diaper their dogs so that way
well,
they
they're
fill
not
up
going to
more
do
landfills
it.
with
I'm
waste.
just telling you, I wish the ideal world.
Yeah, the menstrual type diaper thing. Yeah. And little Jimmy has had to have we call them shorts at our house. They're
Who's
not
little
like
Jimmy?
diapers.
Is that your dog?
He's the one on the left.
The left.
He's had to wear shorts several
Why?
times.
Why?
Because he had some issues, like he had bladder stones and he had to have surgery, and
Oh,
then he had like an infection one time where he was just like peeing like crazy.
ooh,
So yeah, he had to have shorts on.
wow.
But yeah,
Poor dog.
I know. You know what was the worst though?
Mhm.
I'm going to tell a bad mom story. When he had to wear those shorts, he
Mhm.
would tell me he had to go potty, right? Like
Mhm.
when it wasn't just uncontrollable. So I'd take him out to go
Mhm.
and I would forget to take the shorts off. And the poor guy was like lifting his
Oh,
leg
Lexi,
and just peeing in his shorts. And I'm like, damn it. Damn it. I felt
Wow.
so bad. I was like, oh my God. You know, like, and then I'd like be like,
Whoa.
no. And he's like, what? I'm just trying to go to the bathroom, lady. Like,
Oh,
poor guy. I know. I did that like 3 or 4 times. I was like, shit. Yeah.
Did we ever talk about the 60 Minutes? They discovered there's a special gene in dogs that are like pro-human. They're ingrained genetically to have a special relationship with human beings. That's true. Yeah. Well, they're the ultimate relationship. They started originally as wolves, and then it turned out that there was a symbiotic relationship where dogs figured out that they guarded the campsites, that they would get fed. And that special kind of relationship continued, and it went genetic. So they're programmed to get along with people. Kind of cool. I don't know how they did the research, but they did. Yeah, they're special. Right?
They are special.
Obviously, people love their pets. I mean, they have a more honest demeanor than most people. So it just tears. That's why I don't have a dog. My last dog, it just tore me up. I didn't want to go through. Is that selfish? Maybe.
It's common to feel that way.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But
I mean, to be honest, like the best thing I ever did was go ahead and get another dog. I can't believe it happened. Like I got one as fast as I did. I think I got Toby like 6 weeks after I lost my other one, and I don't regret it at all. The only thing I regret is that he's a terror because I was letting him get away with about anything because I was like sad. But other than that, I'm glad that I did it because if I would have waited longer, I don't know if I would have, or at least for a while.
Well, that's common, that when unfortunately your pet passes, that it's good to do what you did, get another little puppy or something. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. And it was especially good for Jimmy because he was missing his little friend.
It's funny, Jimmy. The last dog we had, I named the dog Jonathan. Another kind of human first name, Jonathan. Oh, that's a painful conversation. Because I was going through the divorce and we had to give Jonathan away.
Oh, I remember you talking about that. Yeah.
Wow. Love is love, whatever.
Sam, do you have one of your dogs? Was it did you take it to the taxidermist?
No, I never thought about that. I don't think I
you did. And it sits by a fireplace and then you sip Zima while you pet it all day.
Who are you talking about?
You.
It's a joke?
No, Brutal Mafia said it. It has to be true.
Oh, interesting. Brutal Mafia said
you took your dog to the taxidermist? That's pretty weird.
You're kidding me. He makes up all this shit.
No.
You believe him?
Well, of course.
Yeah, Alex gave a Brutal Mafia testimony for accusing Whoosh of doing something. That Brutal Mafia. Yeah. Wow. No, I always thought that
Brutal said that May doesn't allow Alex around her kids because he's violent too. So that has to be true.
No, the truth is that she said she don't want any men around her kids for a year.
But that's not what Brutal said.
So you want to put down Brutal?
No, I'm not putting down Brutal.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're making.
No, I'm really not. I am really not actually putting him down.
He really said that I really did that?
Well, that's what he said.
He said.
If anybody else can use him as
You're
a source,
making the point you shouldn't believe.
Why can't I?
Well, you can do whatever you want, but you're supposed to be better.
You're right, Brutal.
Oh, it's Brutal in the chat. Where's HB? Why am I here?
I don't know.
I like talking with you, but
I want to punch HB.
Do you think he's getting cough medicine or something?
He said he was getting his phone, I think, so maybe he's on the prowl.
Oh. Look, all those 13 episodes, I had no idea he's the guy that I found him out to be, right? I kind of resent that. That would have been good streaming.
What?
I bet he's open relationship and he was texting Lemon and he wanted Jarvita. I mean, I still haven't got an answer. If you want an open relationship, why would you get married?
Oh my goodness. So you think that
really?
you think that your first 13 episodes of Busters would have been better if you could have shamed and questioned and made the whole topic hosting
Well, I
having
don't
an
think he's
open
ashamed of it.
marriage?
No, I
But what
don't
if
think
was
he's
he
ashamed
even
of it.
married back then?
There we go.
I don't know. I don't remember him being married then. So
Who's
maybe he
that?
got married.
So then him having an open relationship wouldn't
Right.
have mattered if he wasn't married yet, right?
Oh, what are we talking about here?
Your
No,
open
I'm
marriage,
saying
of course.
you can
Of
have an
course.
open relationship, but why get married? Because isn't marriage fidelity? You pledge only unless you do it for insurance or some reason, I guess. To me,
There you
marriage
go.
is
You took the
sacred.
words right out of my mouth. It was definitely for the health insurance.
Well, we don't
So-
know that. We should ask him.
You know, Sam Hill, you're a sexual being.
We're all sexual beings, aren't we?
I don't know, you especially, right?
No, not me especially. Especially, I'm very conservative, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Explain
am.
that to me.
Well, in the beginning of my marriage, like a lot of relationships, my wife would have done anything, and we are very wild. But as marriages go, she's become more conservative, and we're more conservative and typical.
So, is that why I hear you on streams, many streams, flirting with women?
I don't flirt with women. Let me ask you: have you ever seen a creepy DM from me?
Well, I mean, I
Have you?
wouldn't. You haven't DM'd me because you're not into me sexually, unless that's news. Maybe
That's an
news.
interesting thing you said that.
Well,
No,
like,
I'm
why
not
would
into you.
Why would I? You know,
I'm not into you. Stay away from me. Into you.
what I'm saying is, I don't know what you do behind closed.
It's very conservative. I'm
closed
happily
doors.
married. The
But-
average, nothing freaky or anything.
But
But you did surpass Wilt Chamberlain in the amount of sexual partners you've had, according to you. So there are
Not
some
at all.
stories there.
No,
right?
I think it's average for people with my experience.
so he's over 3,000 at this
Listen, Alex,
He's
social
lived a
isolate got
very
90,
he's lived 20
90 women.
lifetimes.
No, I haven't had. I'm average. I think most men going to college, in my experience, probably have the same number.
What, 300, 200?
No,
300?
I don't have 300. I didn't count.
It was
100,
200, I think, the
200,
last
something
time.
like that. Something like that.
You
I think
think
There's
goes
no
back and
boast.
forth.
you think the average guy is over 200?
No, I said
Okay.
the average guy who goes to university, who's lived abroad, with experiences I had, yeah, I think pretty average. Yeah.
Wow.
Look, Alex, right? Alex said he got 90 women, and he's a social isolate. 90. You haven't. See, I didn't think you did get a
But
lot
he
of
also at least used to be an what's the word? A very dedicated user of, dating sites to,
Yeah,
you
Tinder,
know.
I think he was on.
Okay.
So he was on the prowl, you know. So
Well, he was called a predator. I think he does prey upon women. I think
Oh
Bush
my
was
God.
right.
Now,
Bush
do you-
said that he took advantage of insecure women. I do see that.
okay, well,
Lex. You don't?
all I usually see are women just fucking beating the shit out of him in public. That's all I really usually see.
Oh,
So
really?
I don't know. Let's
You
just
don't think
say, call
Caitlyn
it for
said
what it
she was
is.
at a low point in her life? Obviously, May Noodles came off of Jimmer. I don't know with Sarah, but she kicked him
Oh,
out.
who cares?
Well, this
Let's
is our
focus on the funny
conversations
parts
here.
where he
People
got
we
beat
know.
down by all of them. Come on, Sam.
Isn't that interesting that this macho guy was demasculated, whatever that word is, by on air by Caitlyn, and May Noodles has done the same thing, and he comes back for more or something.
Well, now, what did May Noodles do to emasculate him?
You want to tell him, Lexi?
No, thank you.
We talked about
Okay.
this. You know the butt twerk, right, HB?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're different because you have an open relationship, but I would not want my wife to butt twerk.
I mean, I don't mind watching May Noodles, I don't know that I ever saw it, but
Well, but you're different because you have open relationships.
are you saying that when you saw May Noodles twerking, you enjoyed it or didn't enjoy it?
No, I'm saying that was humiliating
For
to
him.
Alex. Right?
Okay,
That's what
for
I'm
him.
saying. And he came on and said that, and she twerked again. You didn't see
Okay.
that stream?
No, I missed
You watch
it.
too much Merch and stuff. There's outstanding, fascinating streams. You don't have to go to Merch or Red Bar.
Yeah.
That was a great stream, right, Lexi? Because
Sorry,
this guy
which one are you talking about?
there was one where because this guy is an abuser, and yet on that stream she started twerking. Alex would come up and say, "That's humiliating, don't do it," and she'd do it again and again.
I
and
missed
again.
that.
You didn't see
Sadly.
that? You didn't see that one?
No.
Lexi, you were Joe Walsh or something listening to his racist.
No, I'm
bullshit.
I'm perma banned from Joe Walsh.
Why? I thought you guys were cool.
Because I told him I hope you have a good day.
So that's ridiculous.
What?
So why would he ban you for saying
He
that?
banned you for that?
Yeah, he wasn't in the mood and I knew it. So I
Well,
got
that's
myself
ridiculous.
banned.
Oh, I see.
No, he's a drunk or something anyway. Right?
What, for saying have a good day? That pissed him off?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Right?
I knew it would though. I knew I was going to get banned.
Oh.
He already thought he had me banned anyways, so
Oh.
I don't know. I
I
tried
just made
watching
sure to
him,
get the
but
job
all
done.
those hate words, I'm not a fan of. It didn't bother you, though, huh?
He's a racist.
Oh, Sam.
Does he say the N word a lot?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the
don't
one
know?
that
Yes, he
watches them.
does.
I'm not subscribed. I don't watch them, so there you
Oh,
go.
well.
I'm banned.
I don't know. Banned for ridiculous. I mean, these people are interesting, right? But somebody
Yeah.
keeps saying the N word. I don't want to listen to that crap. That
'Cause
word
you
has
have-
done enough damage to our country.
Because you had a now. Some people suspect that you are black.
Oh, cool.
Does that
Interesting.
ring any truth to you?
Not really.
No.
But it is true that my father may have had Cajun blood. So in the
No.
Old South 100 years ago, they had a one-drop rule. But no, I'm not black. But
Wait, who was Cajun?
my father had Cajun blood. He was from
father.
New Orleans. Yeah, father.
So that means he was part black.
I don't know, is Cajun, don't they have Lexi? Aren't they all mixed and some have black blood?
Cajun
Yeah.
people?
Yeah, Lexi, you're the expert.
I have no idea. I mean, they're people.
I assume. Oh, they're people. Thank you.
I don't
Let me write
know.
that down.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, we
These aren't
tease
the
my
things that
father
keep me
about-
up at night, just to be honest. I mean, we
Let's
all
just
have
say
our
there's a
things,
lot
but
of mixed French, and a lot of Southerners have a lot of intermixed blood. Would you accept that?
Sure.
For obvious reasons.
I mean, if you're telling me that, I'll take you at your word.
Because during slavery, there was a lot of slave owners going off and having sex with their slave women, right?
Yes, that did
Yeah,
happen. I have
apparently.
seen a lot of that in like on YouTube. There's a lot of stories of like 23andMe and Ancestry DNA, and people
Mhm.
are finding out that, of course,
Yeah.
they're from, generations ago that their family had no idea that, they were born,
Absolutely.
different
fact,
races, different religions, all sorts of things. Like there was
Yeah.
this family that is Irish, and
Uh-huh.
they have been like all into all the Irish customs their whole life, right?
Uh-huh.
And the lady's like, I wanted to do the DNA part to find other family, and they found out they weren't Irish. And she
Whoa.
she discussed how it like really rocked her dad because
Whoa.
it was him, that thought he was, that did all the Irish things, and he actually wasn't Irish.
Whoa. So they
Yeah.
pretended. They pretend Irish.
I don't know how it went after that. It was just really interesting, story.
That's
Like,
interesting. But what were they? Did they discover anything else?
yeah, I forget what it was though. I forget, to be honest.
But
It's
that's
been a
kind of
while since I
wonderful
watched that.
too. That like integration. Martin Luther King, crudely put, said, "When everybody fuck everyone else, racism will go away."
That's
No,
what
really.
Martin Luther King said.
Well, what's integration? In other words, everybody would have a part of everything. People would be mixed. So how are you
Okay.
going to be prejudiced if you're part black? You get the idea?
Sort of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
get
think
the
it makes
idea.
sense. People are integrated. They're going to be fucking throughout history. And then everybody's going to have a little bit of black, a little bit of that, a little bit of Hispanic, right?
So you're a little bit black.
I don't know if it's true or
All
not.
right.
I just know that was the way we teased my father. And that was a good
Oh.
thing.
Why would you tease him about being African American?
Because it got a rise out of him for some reason.
Oh, he had like old school type beliefs or
He had
whatever?
old school, but he grew up poor. So he was a lot pretentious. You know, that was probably why he got drunk, because he had a lot of problems when he was younger. But, you know, being educated and everything, he was a snob, but a lot of bourgeoisie are snobs. Old money really aren't. We talked about this before, because old money don't even really like to talk about money. It's considered crass. But bourgeoisie, newly acquired money, they're the ones a lot of times show off their toys and everything. But
So
old money
he was
really,
new money?
oh yeah. He grew up really poor. He had nothing. And he was brilliant. So he ran up the social scale with education and ended up a professor, PhD, and all that. But he didn't talk about his background too much. My mom had told me it was really rough.
Okay.
Maybe that's why he drank. You know.
So you're old money then? Does that make you old money?
No, but he always talked about the Kennedys. The Kennedy wasn't really old money, but they were like, for some reason, the Kennedys are so wonderful. Look at politics. But if you look at the Kennedys, they treated their women terribly, by the way. I just said Robert Kennedy, you know, his wife committed suicide. And if you look at the way they treated the women, a lot of them played around. But for a lot of Catholics, Irish, like we had a picture of the Pope and John Fitzgerald Kennedy. So I always had a thing about, I guess, looking up to the Kennedys. Like maybe he wanted us to be like the Kennedys. I don't know.
Huh.
They're like royalty in a way. You get it? First Catholic president, all of that. But no, he had his pretensions. And he was a snob generally too, which I'm not. I don't think I am. I mean, I'll talk to anybody. And I have, in my experience, I kind of liked being with people of color, or you know what I mean, Lex? Because I learned it was interesting. I always heard the stereotypes, but like most of the black families were so welcoming and warm and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, you actually learn about the people through loving the daughters or whatever. And that's how I learned about people of color generally.
By what? Him knowing them?
Yeah, well, you make a girlfriend and they invite you home and you get to know the family. And then I worked for a black my first job after I ran away was for a black family. It's interesting.
What did you do? What was that job?
I was maintenance, and I learned about cleaning pools. But I told this story. It interests me. In fact, one of the daughters she was a teacher and a communist. She taught at this John Marshall High School, and she was an out-and-out communist. So she was kind of interesting, older than me.
Did any of her?
But I met her through the job. What?
Did she interest you? Like, did any of her communist ideas interest you?
No. Well, interests me, but no. I always got that it's bullshit. Communism.
Yeah.
Because it's not human nature. People are treated the same for the work they do. Because some people work harder. All that stuff. I got it right. I was never leftist politics too.
Well, was she a Marxist?
Probably. She just said communist. Now there's different kinds of communism, but most are Marxist. And Marx and Engels wrote Das Kapital, and they were the original. People have different ideas of communism. Originally, it was supposed to be internationalist. So Stalin fucked everything up because the movement was supposed to be worldwide, but he made it Russian nationalist. So there was a struggle between people like Trotsky, who wanted the international dialectic, right? And people like Stalin, Bolshevik, I guess. There were other names, whether Mosheviks, I forget. But the nationalists won. Stalin won. But a lot of people he had to kill because they wanted a different kind of communism.
What do you mean by dialectic?
So under communist theory, dialectic is a class struggle. There's a dialectic necessitates struggle. So two factions struggle and synthesize and become another class, and they fought. So it's class warfare. It's class struggle within the theology or theory of communism. There's always supposed to be a dialectic. Two forces struggling, right? Socially. And then there's a synthesis, and it works its way up to pure communism. They win.
Why is there so why is there supposed to be a dialectic? Isn't that
because there's a purity and there's a corruption. So there's supposed to be a class struggle, say, against capitalism. So there's a struggle, communist versus capitalist, or communist versus socialist, et cetera, et cetera. And at the end of it, you get pure communism, which is an equality of classes. No one's above anyone else. You get the idea?
So
everybody's equal.
Capitalism is not the same as socialism.
Capitalism is what America has.
I mean, not capitalism. Communism.
Socialism?
Communism is not.
Yeah, communism is, for instance, there's no private ownership. Under communism, it belongs to the people, right? There's no private ownership. All factories are owned by the people.
Okay.
All houses. Technically, everybody owns everyone else's house.
So that differs from socialism?
I think socialism has to do with there's still free enterprise, but a lot of monopoly ownership. Like there's not competition among railroads. There's only one. There's not competition among coal factories. It's owned by the state. But people under socialism still have individual rights.
Okay.
Bernie Sanders, I guess, is a
socialist. He's socialist, right?
Yeah, but he's not a communist. People call him communist, but he doesn't want to do away with private companies and stuff like that.
All right, so we've talked about socialism, communism, and capitalism, and I'm guessing that your opinion is that capitalism is the ideal. Maybe not the ideal.
There has to be regulation. It's not pure capitalism.
Not pure capitalism. Free market with regulation. Is that where you stand as far as the best economic system? So here's my question, and this is what I've been thinking. I used to think that we should tax the shit out of billionaires because they're making the most money. But you kind of moved my opinion on that. You said that might discourage. I forget what word you said. Yeah, discourage innovation.
Right.
So here's my.
I'll give you an example.
Okay, go ahead.
So socialist countries, a lot of the go-getters want to come to America because they're taxed so heavily they can't become rich. So most people don't become rich, but most people want the freedom to think they could become rich. Under socialism or communism, you don't have that freedom. So a lot of the people, I met a lot, who told me they want to come to America because they couldn't pursue their dream of becoming millionaires or whatever, because they're taxed at such a high rate.
Are they living in socialist or communist
well, most of, say, most European countries, especially Denmark, are the tax rates are incredible. I'm not sure, but somebody told me before Reagan, at the very top end, people were taxed at 90%.
During Reagan?
Before Reagan. And Reagan came along and lowered the tax rates on wealthy people. Okay. So a lot of the people in England, for example, the artists, right? A lot of the artists would go to Ireland because if they stayed in London, they were being taxed at 90%. It still happens. Rogan partly went to Texas because there's no state income tax in Texas, whereas in California, where I live, it's very high.
What
so
is
Rogan,
it, 80%?
No, it's not 80%, but it's pretty high.
It is pretty high. So, all right. So
I think it might be 40%, something like that.
40%. All right. So we're
Something
not
like
even talking.
So when
not
I
even
sold my
50%.
stock, I ended up paying federal capital gains. And in California, it's not capital gains. It's considered income. Because under the federal system, it's a little better capital gains. State income tax.
Yeah. State income
part of
tax is
income.
what? So, okay. So there's a federal income tax and a
On
state
stock
income tax,
sales.
right?
Yeah, it's called capital gains. If you sell stock, there's a special tax
All
called
right.
capital gains.
So we got stocks, but let's talk about just income tax for a second.
Okay.
Are you saying that there's no federal income tax? I thought
there is federal income tax.
Plus,
so Joe Rogan pays federal income tax, but there's no state income tax.
And
whereas people in California like me pay both.
All right. So what is the going? I actually don't know the answer to this. So what is the going rate for federal income tax? Say for people who make $100,000 a year. Do you know that number?
I don't know if income. I think there's a capital that's specific.
Okay.
So if you make, but there's an allowance. I think if you only make stocks, I forget because I made more than that. You might not even pay it. There's a limit. So I'm just hypothesizing. If you make 10,000, I'm not sure that if there's a tax, but capital gains, the more you get, there's a top rate. There's different rates of capital gains. So if you pay, let's say 40,000, you might pay, I'm just guessing, 12%. But if you make 100,000, you're going to be paying, let's say, 18%. And I'm getting the numbers, I'm sure, a little wrong.
All right. So here's my question then regarding both capital gains and income tax. How would you feel? Because a lot of people think it's about why they object is because it's unfair. Once you make more, you have to pay more. How would you feel, whatever the number is, and I don't have a number at the moment, how would you feel if no matter what you make, it's a flat income tax and a flat tax on
it suffers the poor because the poor people pay no taxes, income tax in California under a certain amount. So if you have a flat tax, they're now paying tax.
Now, here's my question, right? Let's say the flat tax was high enough that those people, the poorer people in the country, saw a benefit. So let's say it's flat tax for everyone, both in capital gains and income. But there were some social programs that helped out the poor people. I don't know what the amount is, but let's say they got a check every month, regardless of their status, if they made a low amount. So even if they got, let's say they paid, I don't know what percent, 40, 50% income tax, it really wouldn't matter too much because they would be getting a
then
universal
you need more bureaucracy to run all those programs, and that's costing. And when you have those programs, there's a lot of corruption, but the flat tax would help the wealthy people because somebody in the middle class is paying the same tax as a wealthy person.
Right, they would, but they would also be getting social program, potentially getting help from the social programs. So it might even out.
Yeah, but in reality, it probably won't because there's so much corruption. There's a flat tax in Europe. It's called, Lexi might know, VA something, VAH. I used to know when I lived in Europe that everywhere you go, there's not a tip. You automatically pay this tax when you go to a restaurant or anything. It's like a flat tax.
In what country is this?
Most of Europe.
They have to pay an extra fee. It's not a tip.
So when you go to a restaurant, there's a VA something. Somebody might know it. And that's like a flat, you pay automatic tax. So you pay the bill and there's an added tax to it that we don't have in America.
Oh, okay. So is that why they act like, they're so averse to tips because they actually have to pay another fee anyway?
Well, the reality is that a lot of them do want to tip too, but they don't tip like they do in America. In America, it's necessary for their incomes, right?
Yes.
The tips are more important.
Because they
But
get
sin-
paid like $8 an hour or some shit.
It depends on the state. For instance, it just got raised in McDonald's. They have to pay their people over $15 an hour
Yes.
in California.
Now that's a place where you don't get tips, right? There's no
Yeah.
tips at McDonald's as far as I know.
Well, sometimes they have that little jar, but generally they don't get tipped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Starbucks, the same thing. Do I think it's good? The downside is that these McDonald's used to be first job experiences. And now that these companies have to pay so much, it's financially hard for them because they could pay lower wages. So if they have to pay their workers more, they have to increase what they charge people. And more than that, they'll try to hire less workers and come up with these robotic kind of automatic pay machines. So you end up with less service.
Oh, you're saying that they actually have less employees because
well, there's an incentive not to have employees if they can go to these automatic machines.
Right.
Because the employees now cost so much money.
Now, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about...
Well, how do you feel about that first?
Well, I don't think it's good. I think it's kind of interesting how some companies are like sidestepping that. They're making special deals with their with the local government, like Starbucks.
Right.
You've heard about, you live in California, right?
Yeah.
So have you heard about the
This
deal
is
with
the new
Starbucks?
Busters. The
What,
new
Lexi?
Busters, y'all. This is the new Busters, okay?
Yeah,
What?
it's new.
Like having these really, really interesting, exciting, entertaining, comedic conversations
about
about
entertaining.
fucking sales tax.
No,
and
the middle of the night when
I was
Hosty would
wondering.
go away, we had these conversations, but it was the middle of the night.
I was wondering
well,
why
it's not
Lexi
the
was
middle
so
of the
quiet.
night.
Well, we don't have to talk about that, Lex.
Hey, what's
Oh,
up?
I just saw Bleachy's comment.
You should
Yeah.
tell
What?
us to steer us away from it.
All right. Hold on one second.
Well, I was letting my dogs out and a couple of other things, so
Uh-huh.
it was okay. But now then it.
Yeah, most people probably won't
No.
care about
But
taxation.
you know what, though? It's not my channel. So if Hosty wants to talk about sales tax
Oh, here
for
it is.
10
Yeah,
hours, that's his fucking
most
right,
people,
I guess.
it's
You know?
painful subject tax for sure, right? But it's reality for all of us.
Yeah.
But I don't mind paying taxes like most people, but there's so much waste. And there's gamers in the system. So Rev and Helen Keller, yeah, I'm going to take those checks from the government. But because people do that, it's higher
But
taxes.
do those people you listed like just sit around and get
Mm-hmm.
paid by the government?
Well, I could talk about Rev, right? Yeah. Some
Oh,
people game the
you've
system.
seen his
What about
seen his
Jorg?
government checks?
Jorg was getting government checks. EFD, I believe, gets government checks. So there's people in our little world who do get checks.
Oh God. Amanda, that's what my name still was when I came up, and it really confused Hosty.
What's your name?
My name was the James Defense League when I came up
Oh.
originally on this stream.
So what would you like to talk about?
I don't know because I'm like, you guys like just kind of
Killed the stream.
I'm like,
Well,
I really lost steam.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't think we
All
got
right.
steam. I don't think we got on the tracks.
Yeah.
So dogs people love dogs. That kind of
I mean, we don't have to talk about dogs either.
We can talk about
dogs. Are
dogs.
interesting. Doggy diapers.
Beautiful
I see nothing wrong
dogs.
with that, really.
No, we already destroyed. Yeah, Hosty, when you were gone, we went over dog diapers, and I guess I will
Okay.
readdress this. You know what Sam said?
What's that?
That he thinks that dogs should have to shit in diapers.
Absolutely. Outside.
So like he literally said this. I'm not making it up because it sounds like I'm making it up. That there should be changing stations for dogs.
Yeah.
Like there are children.
Well, in the future, they'll have to clean it up. because defecation is too imprecise,
What?
including
It's
people.
what? It's too imprecise.
Imprecise. It's imprecise.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
It's expensive, maintenance. I mean, shitting people don't talk about, but in the Philippines, restrooms are not required because it's a huge expense. So if you get rid of the way of human getting rid of waste, there's got to be a better way, and there will be in the future. Maybe there'll be an insertion of a tube.
Okay, so that's humans. How do we bring this to dogs?
What the fuck? Are you like? Do you have some aversion to bodily functions like urinating and defecating?
I think
I mean, is that what it is?
I think
because I can understand that.
Well, I like being aesthetic and artistic, and I've talked about this. When you try to transcend and go in nature, and it's just beautiful, and you want to become part of nature, and then you have to go defecate. It wrecks.
But that's
it
part of
the
nature.
experience.
That's part of nature, though.
But we change nature. A lot of things are part of nature that we control and change, right?
But if you're trying to be one with nature, that's going against that, right?
Oh, that's a good point. Well, yeah, you're right. So I want nature how I want it, but we do that anyway. Having air conditioning is going against nature. Having vaccines is going against nature, right? Nature would be just nothing. People wouldn't wash and all that kind of stuff, right?
So how did dogs?
Nature is there used to be grape, power of the fittest. So society has improved. I'm just saying aesthetically, when you have to interrupt it to go use the toilet, it's not cool.
So apparently you've had issues when you've gone to nudist colonies,
No,
right?
I only went one time just to see it, and they were all these floppy older men, and the women were not,
But you're not supposed to go there to like be looking at like people like their bodies as like sexually. It's just people who are there because they don't.
Yeah,
like
but that denies, that pretends we're not sexual beings. We are sexual beings,
but
right?
But not everyone has.
It's like communism.
It's kind of like that whole Peloton deal. Like, most people can handle a woman in a sports bra or a tank top. But
that was complete
there's
bullshit.
always a few like you that can't handle,
like
going to a nudist colony and them not being like, up to your standards.
Do you go to nudist colonies?
No, I don't.
Well, neither do I. But the pretend is it's some kind of a wonderful experience. But the
you
reality,
did, and you were grossed out by
just the experience at one time.
Bodies that were there.
Yeah,
maybe you should have vetted your nudist colony.
I was grossed out. I was,
or had one with higher standards. I guess.
Well, I would like there to be only beautiful women in their 20s.
Yeah, that would be ideal, right?
It's like the Horror Master, that he says life is affirming, but his experience doesn't seem to affirm anything because women who would be into swinging are probably not typically women like you or most women.
Well, he has said himself, like he might sit there on his panel and bash women in the way he does, but he actually has like zero what's the word? Requirements for the people that he humps like a rabid hamster.
Right.
He doesn't care what they look like. He doesn't care what sex they are, what anything. He doesn't care. So, which, good for him.
But it's not good for him. A healthy relationship would be good for him. Obviously, he's messed up, in my opinion.
Well, but he is happy with being messed up. So.
He doesn't seem happy to me.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm really not in the world to control everyone's lifestyle.
Well, I have nothing to do with controlling the world. We're talking about the reality.
I'm not in the world to control anybody's lifestyle.
I didn't say that, but you have an opinion, and the pretend is he comes up with these words, life affirming, but it's life denying, because life affirming would be a loving relationship, and hopefully with kids and a healthy lifestyle. I don't think it's a healthy lifestyle. Have all these women
you think is what
I can only
makes
give my
people
opinion.
happy or fulfilling. there's
Well,
all
does he
sorts of
seem
people in
happy
the
to
world.
you? Maybe
If we
I'm
were,
wrong. Does he seem
if
happy
we,
to you?
but I'm speaking in a more general way, not just about
Okay.
Hormaxer, because you generally say that that having a family or kids or a significant other, being in love, all these types of things are what makes a person happy, but that isn't
Mhm.
what makes everyone happy.
No, it doesn't
Just
make
because
everybody, but I
just
think the
because we
majority of
can
people.
but just because we can't relate to what
Uh-huh.
maybe makes someone happy doesn't, it just
But the
is what it is.
presumption
We just
is
have to
he's
accept
happy. He
it.
doesn't appear happy to me. Does he appear happy to you?
I don't really care.
Well, I
I
didn't
don't
say if you
really
care
think
or
about it.
not. I just asked your opinion.
He seems very happy when he is in his thong with his fucking flamingo
Does
blow
he?
up swimming pool and he's dancing around with those fucking lights and his smoke machine. He seems real fucking happy,
Well, I don't
actually.
watch him that much. Okay.
I mean, just to be honest, he looks happy.
Okay.
Have you interviewed him?
He has been on panel with Hormaxer lately.
Okay.
Just imagine.
I was on one time he talked politics, I think.
Yeah.
No, he didn't
Maybe
appear
he
happy to
yeah,
me. We
how
have a
about
difference.
this? This isn't I'm not being a smarty pants here. I think
Well,
that
be
if
smart.
you went on his panel
Right.
and legitimately tried to get more insight into his, lifestyle, I think
Right.
you would enjoy that conversation
I
with
might,
him
yeah.
because
Yeah.
he will give you very honest answers.
Okay.
I think it might be an interesting stream. That's just me.
Probably not interested. I'm kind of repelled by him. Even on a sanitary level, all the women he's with, which means opportunities for viruses and all this stuff going around. Ick.
Well, he's not a germaphobe.
Apparently not. Maybe he should be.
Well,
and he takes steroids too. So it's not
Does he?
even
TRT or like straight up
testosterone, I guess.
Okay.
I only watched him a couple of times. I'm not really interested. Not because I'm a prude. It's just not erotic to me at all. It's kind of slimy and
well,
unsexual.
I really
Me.
hope that I really would hope that you were not thinking that his streams are erotic. And if anyone
No,
does,
but aren't they
that's
supposed to be?
that's
Aren't they
another
supposed to?
fucking issue. No,
Isn't it?
I
Aren't they
don't
supposed
think
to be in his
so.
mind? Does he think he's erotic? He's an interesting character. I don't know.
Well,
Something's
maybe
wrong
he
there.
does think that. I guess it's
I think something's wrong there. To me,
it doesn't click with my mind. I don't, but yeah, I guess maybe he is trying to be
well,
erotic.
some women like that. I'm not saying that. I think as a society, most values do not favor him, and most people would think he
Yeah,
was a
of
pig.
course.
And me too.
I think it's a whole weird fucking thing. I
It's
think
weird.
that it is
Yeah.
the history behind
Mm-hmm.
the looks maxing and the
Mhm.
hormaxing and all of that, the whole premise to it seems to have lost its way, and I do
Yeah.
think that it's fucking weird. Yeah, and I
Well,
think
I
that it's
don't
also
think
a
it's life
dangerous
affirming. I don't think
way
it's that
to
term. It's not. It's
do things.
it's the opposite of life affirming. It's depressing. How old is he? It's like in high school, you want generally the more women. A lot of women. But isn't he like in his 40s or something? He's kind of like Alex.
Probably.
He reminds me of Alex a little bit.
Now, them two, when they get into it, is fucking
Oh, have
funny.
they been together? That I'd like to watch. Has Alex
Yeah,
been on?
he used to come on the stream.
What? On Alex's stream?
Yeah, he
Oh,
came
darn
on.
it, I
He used
missed
to
it.
come up on Russell's. He really likes
Yeah,
Russell.
they're kind of alike in a way. Because their goal is some kind of adolescent paradise where you don't need friends, where you get sex. And I think he's very selfish, Alex. Because the focus of his life is not a family or acquiring goods or serving humanity, right? It's having a one woman, no friends, no
How do you
property.
serve humanity?
Well, I tried to be a therapist. I was a teacher. I worked for peace. I pay a lot of taxes. I give charity. I help people.
How do you help people?
What about you? Well, when I was a teacher, I tried to educate and help children. I help my children by taxes. I'm giving a lot to society. I create. Even here, I don't take money,
Okay.
do I? So I try to create something that will entertain or provoke people. Creative.
So maybe, how
That's
do you
same
know?
service.
Get laughs. The best is
How-
getting laughs.
How do you know Alex doesn't do like Habitat for Humanity or something?
Oh yeah, he does for sure. Well, because I'm a Alex expert. He says he's a Sam Hill expert. I've known the guy 6 years.
Oh, does
But
he?
if you disagree, tell me.
What?
You think Alex is a great American citizen giving
I
to
don't know.
society?
I don't know that I'm a great American citizen either. I'm just a person.
Yeah, you might not be. You might not. But what you do at your best is have people laugh. And that
Oh,
is
you
life
don't think
affirming.
Alex does that? I mean, he's psychotic, but like people.
No,
are
I don't
entertained by
find
that.
him funny. Maybe Lexi does.
Who? I'm sorry.
I don't think Alex is interested in having people laugh. But
No?
you might disagree.
Oh.
No, his goal is not laughter. Buster's the goal was just making people laugh, actually.
I will say that any
Or
clips that
hoping
I
people-
have of like Alex and I on panel
Mhm.
usually was me laughing continuously. So I guess I found his shit funny.
Yeah, you contributed to the show. I've said when you left, the show went down.
No, I'm just saying. So I guess he does make people laugh.
It made you laugh. So that's good.
How
That's
could I
life
not laugh?
affirming.
It's funny to me that people get so angry. Like
But most people.
like that was a lot of the clips, like or
Yeah.
whatever that I saw. It was like me just being like, "Why are you so mad?" Like that's what I would say to him all the
Why
time.
did you
and just,
leave
like,
the
laugh.
Why did you leave the stream then?
We already went over that yesterday
I
or 2 days
forget.
ago, Sam.
I forget.
When I left the stream, Alex and I were on good terms.
Right. Oh, why did you leave then if you were on good terms?
I told you 2 days ago.
Well, I forget.
Well, I guess
Okay.
that
Well,
sucks.
forget
He
it
was
then. You don't have to
too.
answer.
I mean, he was a little bit too much of a. You know what I mean?
No, too
One of
much of a
those.
what?
One of those people, and he was
One
just
of
kind of
what?
like, you know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
You can read between the lines. Am I
It
right,
was just,
Yeah, but
it
there's
was,
no
I mean,
lines
pretty
in
much,
front of me.
it's really not that interesting. Pretty much, it was just time for me to
Alex is
take a
very
step back
interesting.
for my own well-being
Okay.
because you know I kept thinking maybe people would stop and they didn't. So it was time for me to remove
Yeah,
myself.
I think it was smart.
That's it.
Whatever it was.
But
Yeah.
he didn't do anything to me
Okay.
while we streamed. Negative, like
Afterwards, he did
It
though.
was
not mean
off
to
the
me,
string.
everything.
Afterwards,
After
he did. Right?
behind the
It was,
scenes, he was
no,
a
it was
real
public.
rascal.
It
No, it
was
was on
public.
air.
It was
No, he
public.
said
It
these
was
things
Oh,
on
okay.
air.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't. Is it okay to say because I don't want to be obtuse for people listening, whoever's listening? Can I say that? What he did?
I'm
Or I
afraid of
won't.
which thing you might say. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
Let me like. He said something not true.
About
Well, I
That
don't want to go
doesn't
too far
narrow
with
it down
Lex,
for most people, but I know what you're talking about.
so I won't say it if you don't want me to.
Well, he did apologize for that, and I think we left it at an apology.
Right
and
after
maybe
the apology,
he
on
said
the
something
he
that was
wrecked the
very
apology.
naughty.
No,
and
No,
no,
it
very
he
wasn't
ended
that
wrong.
up
naughty. Wasn't
he
that
ended
naughty?
up apologizing again, and that was like
We
the
should
end
tell
of the
people
stream.
so people don't get the wrong idea. Don't you think?
Who cares?
He called Lexi a
Well, if people are
lesbian.
watching, I don't want to give them the wrong idea.
Am I right?
I don't care.
Whether
I
it's
don't care though. Get the wrong idea.
okay, I won't
It
say it.
doesn't.
Then.
It doesn't
Okay.
like.
Okay.
It doesn't actually like affect me that way.
No, but it's not nice.
You know, you're
There's no.
you're willing to probe Lexi for this,
No,
but
I'm
you
moving
wouldn't
on.
answer Cynthia when
Probe.
she asked a simple
No,
question.
Sam does a pretty
I
good
asked
job
a
of
simple
respecting me
question.
with all this. I'm not offended.
But what
I
about
defend
when
that. I always have nice things to say about Lexi.
Cynthia was here and you avoided the $1 million
Well,
question?
Cynthia just repeats the slander.
Wow.
So I talked about that. You want me? Why do you want me to keep
She
talking
didn't
about
repeat
slander?
it. She said that
Why
it
do you
was
want me to
true.
keep talking? Why do you give a Dark Tina
I don't know. Why do you
titles
ask
to
me who I fuck every time you're on
who you
panel
fuck?
and when you're not on panel and when you're
I
on your own
find that
show?
fascinating. The idea is
Right.
to learn
And
about
I
other
find
people.
it fascinating what you
If
did
you don't want to talk about it, how do you
years
think
ago.
I know about
But
it?
you know, I'm willing to entertain any question you
Okay,
have as long as
here's
you're
why
willing
it
to be
was.
an open book.
I am not everything with my kids, but yeah, I'm pretty open.
Not your kids. When did I ever bring up your kids?
No, you
Let's be
haven't.
honest.
But I'm no, you don't.
Don't
But
give a
I'm
fuck
willing.
about your kids.
Right. Well,
I mean,
kids
I don't
should be a topic
disrespect them, but
people
I
don't
don't talk about them.
Yeah, they're
But
not
what
even a thought in
about
your
the sex trafficker? That makes my
Ooh.
wife like what? That she needs some guy to come in and make her a slave. That's insulting to my wife too.
I don't think you're
It is.
necessarily.
It
a
is
sex
insulting to
trafficker.
her, and I think that
You don't,
we have
HB, really?
experienced enough of
No.
Mrs. Hill on air that even thinking that that's the case is really
But I'm
beyond
not that
because
guy. How could you think I'm
she
that guy to begin with?
I mean,
That's
how many
so
times have
insulting.
we heard her like
No,
like
I don't have to.
herself
I don't have
and
to.
you talking about how she is definitely a strong woman.
She's a great woman. She's a nurse. She gives to society. We have a great relationship. So it's
Yeah.
insulting. It's insulting to me. I get women. That's not a problem. Even HB
You
gets
get
women.
women?
I shouldn't say it that way.
You get
HB
women.
gets a lot of women. Well,
You get
originally I
pussy,
thought you were
bro.
like a dweeb and something.
Well, I didn't say I wasn't.
But you're not. You're not.
But the two aren't mutually exclusive.
Well, usually people who present the way you did are not players. But I was wrong.
I'm also
I
not
was
a
wrong.
player. I'm just a dude.
Well, a player meaning that open relationship, that you have other relationships outside your marriage. You
Okay.
play
Well, that's
around
your
that way.
definition.
Yeah.
But
You
here,
play around,
listen,
right?
you play around.
No, I
hear
don't.
the
No,
way
I
you
don't.
talk on
Only with my
panel.
wife. I
I
don't
hear
play
the way
around.
you talk to.
I don't flirt. Give me a
You
break.
talk to May Noodles. You're like, "What's up, bitch?" I heard the
That's
way
a
you
joke.
called her. No, I heard the way you called her a bitch. You're very.
I
That's
think
very
she likes it.
flirtatious. Yeah, she
No,
likes it.
flirtatious, calling a woman a bitch. Really?
You were like trying to cuck Alex. You're like,
Absolutely
he's
not.
like,
It
don't
was a
call her a
joke.
bitch, and you're like, yo,
No, the
what's
joke
up?
is I think
What's up,
that she has a
bitch?
side of her. She has a side of her that likes it. So I just went along.
No, I agree with
the
that.
joke.
And there's a lot of women who you could
The laugh.
that you
Look,
can talk to
I
like
read
that.
her. If she's laughing, like
I think she
oh,
just finds Sam ridiculous, like in a funny
You
way.
think so?
no, she's interested. She finds me
Yeah, like Sam
interesting.
doesn't bother her at all.
No,
Like,
she likes it. She likes it.
and
Or
I
she
think
won't
she
come on the
finds
show.
it funny that Sam bothers other people in the way he does. I think she finds it hilarious.
I don't bother
Okay.
other people.
So
And he
you're
does
so
it on
not
purpose.
threatening that she
No.
doesn't bother you.
No, I'm very. Why would she come on? If
I
she,
don't
if
know.
she. Now it's interesting. I think Alex won't let her come on alone.
Yeah.
He
'Cause
never liked her.
He knows that you'll start asking her like,
Well, there's a couple
what's
things.
the
One
biggest
is
dick she ever had in her and stuff like that.
no, I don't think I get that crude with her.
No,
No, I don't think I
no,
get
just
crude.
with other women.
No, I'll say about making love or something like that. That's
Yeah.
I don't get crude like poon handler. I don't talk about dongers all the time. I don't know how to talk about sex. When I talk about sex,
No.
I believe in romantic sex. The actual act to me is not that aesthetically pleasing.
So romantic sex. So like
Yeah, I
you
like
would have
talking
romantic sex with another woman because that wouldn't be cheating because that would just be romance.
No, I wouldn't.
There's romance.
I made
and
a promise.
Sex.
I made a promise under God to be exclusive with my wife, like I
Right.
think most people do in the marriage ceremony.
That's just romance. That's
Did
a
you make
different
that
thing.
pledge
What?
when you got married?
To do what?
To be
To have
exclusive,
to be romantic.
faithful.
I don't
to be-
think that's actually in the.
It doesn't have to be. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. Traditionally, it is. Right. So you didn't have it.
Listen, if you're saying I'm a bad Christian, there's probably
I didn't say that at all. I
There's
didn't say
probably a
that.
million, sins that I've committed that have nothing.
No,
to
I
do
don't.
with
I
that,
don't.
so.
I don't categorize. Now, I think if somebody calls himself a good Christian, like David, you're a phony.
David Walsh.
I never called. Yeah, he's a phony Christian because he says he's not. So it's a pretense I don't like.
I like David Walsh. I don't know if outside
David
of
Walsh
me
fucked
being
up
friends with him, I don't know if he's like a great Christian.
I don't think you're friends with him. I think that's pretense on your
No,
end.
I am friends with him, but
I
as
don't
far
think
as his
so.
Christianity, I don't think he is like a great follower.
He's always
of the
talking.
commandments.
What about his? I brought this up with you, and you laughed. He did say that seriously. He
What?
considered the Star of David demonic.
All right, here's why I don't care when David says it, okay?
Okay.
For one thing, he tells me outside of the show that like 90% of the things he says is shtick. Now,
Oh.
believe that or don't believe it. But another thing I'll say in addition to that is that I believe, if I'm not wrong, that his grandmother is Jewish, which makes him a
Is
certain
that
percent
true?
Jew.
Is
I
that
don't know. He
true?
said it to me in confidence. Like he didn't even say it on his show as like a shtick.
Well,
type
why are
of
you
thing.
telling us if he said it to you?
Well,
in
he said it
confidence?
to me. Let me say, not in confidence, but off stream. So.
Okay. Well, I've heard him say that before, but I took it to be shtick.
It's like, you know, Larry David, when Larry David talks about Jews and shits on Jews, is it hateful when he says it?
No.
Like,
I don't think so.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's a
But
lot
he's
of
not Jewish.
But there's a lot of tongue-in-cheek
Did Larry David
hatred.
seriously say the Star of David is demonic? I don't
No,
remember
but he'll be
Larry
like,
David
you
saying
know, there's a lot of sex offenders out there, and
Yeah.
I've noticed a pattern. They tend to be Jewish, you know,
Really?
stuff like
He said
that.
that? He
Yeah,
said that?
when Weinstein and
Really?
Woody Allen and all these
Whoa.
people were getting in trouble. So
Whoa.
he'll make fun of Jews. So I think when David
That's
Walsh
really
says
bad.
it,
I didn't know he said that.
no, but I think, you know, okay.
So he's saying that
at
Jews
least you're
tend to be
consistent.
more percentage-wise child abusers?
Not child abusers, just sexual deviants, like
Just
you know.
sexual deviants. Oh, okay.
Not that that's better. That's not
No,
better.
it's not good.
But what I'm saying is like Jewish people have Mark Maron as well. There's a lot of Jewish people who will
I know
talk
Mark
shit
Maron.
on Jews, and I think
Yeah,
it's just a
that's
way
true.
of like, it's just a way of like relating to people and trying to be silly. I don't think necessarily
In
when
a
David
silly
does
way,
it.
right? But
When
when
David talks about he also listen. He says he says that gay people are like the worst thing on
Yeah, I
earth,
don't think he
right?
likes gay people.
But
Yeah, I
then
don't think he likes
he'll say and do very gay things, like tell Jorg that he's in love with him, or he'll tell
Really?
me that he's in love with me. Like
Yeah, that's kinda
he's playing
strange.
both sides. Like I don't really
I
take
see
too much
that.
of what he says too seriously.
No, I don't either. But some
That's
things
all
he
I'm
says
saying.
seriously. He talked about
Now-
seriously, a part of America should allow only white Christians.
Now, what do you think about that, Lexi? How do you
Take David Walsh.
yeah, what's your opinion? If she's here. Yeah, the whole thing about
Maybe
I don't know
she
if
went
she's here
off.
or not. But if the whole thing with Christians having their own area in America, I don't think it's a good idea. But I also wonder, like, if they're so hateful, should they be around people that they hate? So it's good to integrate black and white people, but the truly hateful people in the world.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so let's take it out of race. Is it better for you to regularly be doing streams with those on the internet that you dislike, that you really have a grudge against?
Well, it goes back to the journalistic. I know we're serious today, but that's okay too, because we don't get tons of abuse. We'll be funny other times, but Busters has always been about open topics. I think, at least that's how I designed it. So that's for smart people. And I know if I start fighting with Hostbuster, we get more views. But I like talking these serious subjects because I think what I'm proud of is smart people in chat have been attracted. And some people like talking about serious subjects. Not as much as fighting, but I have the fights too. We'll have the fights too and have. Buster's had tons of fights, right?
Yeah,
Usually this would be like in the middle of the night.
I see it as, ideally it's a comedy show, but it's also a variety
show. It's a lot.
show.
It's more than a comedy show.
It's a variety. Yeah, I mean,
it's supposed to be original, smart, and we get into riff. We can riff, but doesn't mean we back away from real topics. Biology, the defecation thing, is important. In fact, wars have not killed most people. Poor sanitation around the world and disease has killed more people, right? So sanitation is hugely important. Toilets, hugely important, right?
Yeah. What's up with so I don't know how much you know about India. Why do you think India is, from what I understand, maybe this is a crude generalization, I don't know, but I've heard that in India, the idea of toilets disgusts people. So in general, they just shit outside.
No, well, I'll give you proof that's not true. First of all, there's a lot of shit walking around in India. And I knew somebody, a nurse actually, who got dengue fever. Do people not want toilets? Well, the current president, Moiti, something like that, part of his promise was to bring more toilets, and he won.
Okay.
So people didn't like toilet. It seems as ridiculous, but toilets are critical. Like when you go when you don't have a toilet, you want one, right?
Okay.
So
yes.
actually, people did want toilets because he won, and so I don't think that's true. I don't think people want shit in the street, because this nurse had gone on a world tour and she was telling me about walking around India and there's shit on the street, and she said she got dengue fever. So now that they have more toilets, the sanitation system is improved. Fewer people die because shit breeds disease.
Yes.
So it's serious, and seriously, that was very popular, and he won. Toilets are not as important to us because we don't think about it. But when I went to Philippines, I wanted a toilet that flushed. And even though my wife was middle class, at one point they didn't have running water. So by the toilet, they had a bucket of water, and they used gravity. So practically, toilets are a big deal, but we don't think about them, really. At least I don't, until you don't have it. So it's not fascinating, but it saves lives. Toilets, sanitation systems, most of all, clean water.
Okay. So
Sam, why are you really like onto this toilet and pooping and urinating and like bodily function type? Like,
Well,
you're really on it today. What
when
happened?
I
Did you
got
have like are you
when I had
constipated from your
no
pain pills?
when I got my back injury, I couldn't use both feet, so I needed to use the restroom. It was kind of pathetic. I had to hop to it, and this journey to the restroom was ridiculously important because I had to use it. So it just reminded me how I walk around and we don't think about these things, but like when you can't get to the toilet, it becomes a big deal.
So you should wear a
Maybe that's it.
diaper like a dog.
I could have worn a diaper, but it was more important for my self-esteem or something to hop to the toilet.
See, and that's the thing with dogs. Like they,
No.
they like to go out, find their spot. They like to, what is
Right.
it normally? They like to poop like in a southern
Right.
direction,
Southern
all these
direction.
types of
Funny.
things.
Yeah. Not all
So,
people.
so
In
why
fact,
should
I
their
was
right
getting
to
mad at a
poop
woman
be
because she
taken
brought her
away?
dog on my lawn, and she's looking right at me. I said, "Get off the lawn." So
All right.
not all dogs do. Hopefully, most do.
So I want to welcome Robin into our body function hour, bodily function
Robin
hour,
Gross?
in
Robin,
the chat.
is
Oh,
she?
good for her.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. We
So
both
so
got so excited, Sam.
I thought, yeah, I'd like
so
to
you
talk to
don't
Robin.
think you
I
don't
might
like
have to
this
leave.
talk?
I'll be back in 15 minutes if you're still
You
on.
don't.
If you,
Okay.
okay, I got to
You
pick
got a
up my
phone
wife.
call
She might
from your
not be
wife
thrilled that I come back on air.
on your house phone, on your landline. Yeah. All right.
I
So
have a
he's getting this one.
landline.
So landlines, yeah, are they good? I haven't had one in a while. Is it good to have a landline?
I use my landline only really, well, I've had it forever, so I guess, I just keep it, I guess. But for like important things that I'll actually need to answer the phone for, like doctors, shit like that. That's really the
Shit
only
like
people
that, huh?
that use that number. Or, that's it. Like, so then, because if they call my cell phone, half the time I don't answer. I don't check my voicemail. I don't even know if I have my voicemail set up. All these sorts of things. I don't like to answer the phone. So if it's the house phone, I know it's probably something I need to do.
You should not answer the phone because nowadays scammers will get your voice. I was told this by a couple of people.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean
When
by
you
that?
pick up the phone, no, I was told this, that these scammers will record your AI voice. And now, like, they will have your voice identification when you need to go into things like you phone your broker.
That kind of sounds like bullshit, and I'll tell you why. And it could be true.
Okay.
But
Then I got to go.
All right, but I believe you need more than like 2 seconds of somebody's voice to make AI. You need at least a minute of somebody's
Oh, you do?
voice to do AI.
Okay. Well, this is what person told me. But even so, it's like answering the door. You shouldn't answer the door.
What person? You don't have to give me their name. Like, is it a
My
real life person?
my brokerage at Morgan Stanley.
Oh.
Because
you're like
I nearly
money
had
guy?
identity. No, I nearly had identity theft. So we were talking about security. I had to change all my numbers, get a new bank account, blah, blah, blah. Because I
That's
thought
always
somebody
fun.
was from Microsoft, and it turned out it wasn't.
Oh shit, you're one of
So
those.
I went through that. Well, it could happen to a lot of people, I think.
I mean, I had 1,000 of those a day when I used to work at a computer store. Usually older people in their 70s.
Yeah, the thing with older people are vulnerable because they just want someone to talk to. So a lot of those people just buy and buy and buy because
Did
they're
anybody
very
else catch that? I mean,
no, they're
besides
really isolated.
Yeah,
Some older
Sam?
people, you know.
Yeah.
No, that's not me.
It's usually the older people that are
Like
bored.
we'll
they
go
fall for
on
things
the
they don't
internet for
understand.
hours.
Yep,
Well,
So like
Lexi is
folks
on.
like you, yeah.
Lexi
Alright.
has been known to be on for a while, right, Lex?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be back if you want. Hopefully somebody else comes on and we get away from. I'll stop with the toilet talk.
Is that it? Yeah, okay.
But it is fascinating to me because reality is how important it is to the world, sanitation and water and all that stuff. And I knew, but
This
India,
is a new
it changed.
Hostbusters. It's a new Busters.
Yeah.
All
Well,
about
the new part will be to get new
sanitation.
co-hosts. Will be really the new part. Like
Well,
Lexi's a great.
at this rate, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, it's not
Well,
gonna
too much shit
Maybe
talk.
when I get off.
No, I'm just joking with you, Sam.
No, it might be. Getting a good co-host is hard. Right?
Well,
It's probably not going to be Tony Baloney, I hope.
I don't know
like
that guy,
Tony.
Tony.
Oh, you like Tony?
You Hosty, it's New York Spawn. Is who that
Yeah,
is.
he used to be New York Spawn.
Yeah.
He came in because he wanted to talk about Israel originally with me.
See, I know him, but I can't tell if he's using a voice filter and if he's.
Oh, really?
See,
No, he's
I
kind of
still.
I didn't know he lived with his grandma.
Who
Which is
told
kinda
you he lived with his
interesting.
grandma?
It came up today. I think Alex called him on.
Wait, does he live down the street from me? Because I know another guy.
Yeah. Take your head out the window. He's probably waving to you right now.
I know a meth dealer who lives with his grandma.
Oh, now we know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I got to read those papers on the show sometime.
What papers?
About the meth dealer.
Okay, why don't you read them now?
And by the way, I'm not a meth user, and
No,
you know, people can use meth, whatever.
It's illegal, sir.
But he's not my meth.
Yeah, don't go illegal.
Even though
Poon uses meth.
Does he?
Yeah, he admitted. He says
Yeah.
2 years ago, and then last year he said within a couple of weeks. So, poor Poon. Right.
It's just not pure, right? Like it's like made out of like, unless you got the Breaking Bad stuff, it's like it's made out of like cleaner and
probably they mixed
disgusting
it right
stuff.
for economic reasons. I would
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
That's why. That's what makes it really bad.
Rolling Stones. Who's that? He got pure meth because I forgot his name from the Rolling Stones. Because in his book he said he made friends with a pharmacist, and the pharmacist would show up at his hotel and give him pure cocaine. Sorry, it's not meth. Cocaine.
Oh, that's a little. Oh, that could be just as dangerous these days with all that fentanyl going around.
Yeah, but he got it pure. Is my point. He got it from a pharmacist.
From a pharmacist.
Yeah.
A coke pharmacist.
Not meth. Cocaine. Yeah, I think he was was a coke. Oh, it might have been heroin. I forget.
When was this?
He wrote about it in his autobiography.
Wait, are we talking about? Like,
who was that? The Rolling Stones. Who's the main?
Keith Richards.
Keith
No,
Richards.
the other guy.
Keith Richards. He wrote an autobiography and talked about it.
Well, there is. Okay, so I didn't know heroin was still used medically. I believe in some extreme.
Wasn't it heroin? It was something like that.
There's some extremely rare cases where, like, off book, technically you could prescribe somebody cocaine.
No, it wasn't.
But it never happens.
It wasn't prescription.
Or meth or something like that. Actually, it's meth. No,
it wasn't meth. It was some kind of heroin or heroin like it. I forget. But he got it pure because the owner of pharmacies delivered it.
Okay.
because he was rich and famous and blah blah blah.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That's
Okay,
just
well,
like, I believe you.
I'll see you in a while.
I'll
maybe.
see you.
Hopefully, a guest will come up.
Pick
But
up your
Lexi's
wife.
great anyway. It's always cool when Lexi's here. Serious.
I think she's got a lot to say about this.
She's smart.
I can
Yeah.
tell.
Well, I don't know about that. You could always talk about toilets. Okay.
Well,
I'll
that's
see.
what I'm saying. The topic of the hour.
And diapering dogs.
Yeah. So the whole dog diaper thing. Well, I do know of a dog that's in diapers. I will say that.
Right. There, yeah, but not to shit in the diaper. It's generally for menstrual reasons, for urinary reasons,
Yeah.
especially little dogs who get excited and pee. Like one of my dogs, I used to put, like I say, I call them shorts at our house because it's embarrassing to call it a diaper. Like if I went to somebody else's house with my dog, I would put one on him because he would get the, tinkles when he'd get excited. But Sam thinks that you should legitimately carry around fucking baby wipes and change your dog's diaper after he shit in it and smashed it all over its ass. You see what I mean? Like, can you
Yeah.
imagine your dog having explosive diarrhea in a diaper? What do you do?
No. See,
I
I
mean,
don't
I've
know.
had enough issues with poopy problems with my dog. I can't imagine trying to
What?
wipe his ass after he shit in a diaper.
Yeah. What
And
is
why
the
I'm
point
still
of that?
talking about it is beyond me. I think I'm just really like confused why he even is serious about that. He's serious about it.
Well, I already haven't. I don't know. Like, I don't know if he had a dog and he hated picking up after it. Maybe that's what it's about. He doesn't like the idea of picking up after a dog.
He did speak on some of that, where people just let their dog shit in your yard and stuff, which I agree. I don't like that either. Like
Yeah.
my neighbor's little dog likes to shit on like the side of our yard or whatever, and my neighbor gets so upset about it, but I really don't care because it's like where nobody walks or goes anyways, so it's fine. But I mean, but if his dog like runs up to my yard and like tries to pee on a bush, he's like upset about it, like I mean, I
He's
don't like that.
upset.
I don't like the dogs peeing on the mailbox because my mailbox is so far up from my front door, the dogs will run to the fucking mailbox, and then they want to run off. I don't like that stuff. But yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't know.
okay. Well, I get that, but like,
But you can't stop dogs from peeing on mailboxes either, I guess. I mean,
they like to pee on the mailbox, just like they do with the fire hydrant.
yeah.
Yeah. What do I know? I haven't owned a dog in forever.
No, like the people in my neighborhood that have big dogs, they are always carrying poop bags and stuff. I don't know. I don't have any problems with it, but at least.
But your
But I
neighbors
agree.
care.
They carry poop bags. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like a canine sheriff next to me, and he also has two
Oh.
other like big dogs, so they walk them a lot, and they're always, with the poop bags and stuff.
So you have a canine sheriff that lives next to you?
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, is that for drugs mainly? Like, to find the drugs?
His isn't like primarily a drug dog. It's more of like a search dog.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, but it does do drug work too. His is getting like kind of up there, so he's gonna retire soon, the dog, and he'll keep the dog.
And then is he gonna get a new dog to replace it?
I don't know. I
for the
assume
job?
because this is like his third one.
Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I always wondered about that with like the canine unit and like, because I saw that, and they would have the drug dogs come into our schools, but that's
Oh
like,
yeah.
yeah, like looking for.
We
I don't
never
know.
had drug dogs at our school.
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No.
I guess I assumed everybody did that stuff.
No.
The drug and
I
the
mean, but you
school.
probably went to a much bigger school. It's a little different,
Oh,
Like we had a school resource like police officer that went to all the schools, all like that was their job. They were there at schools every day. But
so you had a cop every day, but you didn't have The drug thing.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah, we had I forget what his name was, but yeah, we had that. We had the officer. There was also what with like the blue shirts, with like the light blue shirt or whatever.
Like a
Maybe.
policeman
Yeah.
that wears light blue shirts.
Yeah, is that what you had at your school?
Yeah, she wore her like police uniform.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was one.
when she
Okay.
was there. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Well,
yeah, she wore her police uniform. Hmm.
because what I'm saying is like some schools kids get scared of that, so they have to like kind of go undercover and just wear
Oh,
regular people
okay.
clothes, and people don't
Okay.
even know there's an officer around. And so like um my friend had I don't know what his name was, but some guy would like sit at his table and he's like, why is this guy always sitting at my lunch table? I don't get it. But it turns out he was like one of those people. But I don't really know that it's that effective in schools, because my neighbor, um let's just call her Julia, got her skull smashed on a table by another student, and nothing was done about it. And there was definitely like a cop there. Like, uh, I don't know. They're supposed to keep people safe, right?
Um, I mean, you would think they would act on it with an active fucking physical altercation. Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what they did? They kicked the girl out of the class who got her head smashed.
Hmm.
She was the one who got in trouble. The girl who got
Maybe
hurt.
maybe something went on
I
behind the
don't
scenes.
know. Oh, you blame the victim. I get
I don't know.
it.
I mean, obviously the person that did it should get in trouble too, I would think. I mean, ours was more like kind of a go-between and would help because our officer was really popular in town though. She was just like a real friendly lady. And so when she became the resource officer, like she did a lot of go-betweens because kids would talk to her kind of like a counselor as well. So that way she could kind of mediate issues at home. She could help the school like if there was, suspected like abuse or things like that. And it was just kind of like her
Okay.
presence. I think the job had to be pretty easy for her. It was paid through like our local United Way, like the position. So it was like funded through like charitable contributions. But I mean, she was fine. I mean, I don't know.
Right.
Everybody liked her. The little kids liked her, and she just would go. She would spend either certain days or certain hours at each school, and you could always like get a hold of her. So
Yeah. So
she was
nobody
pretty
was really
trustworthy, it seemed like, but she wasn't there to just, like, spy on people necessarily,
right.
so
She was there to
and her
help.
son was, like, a year older than me in school, one of her sons, so, he had his mom there being a policeman
Uh,
all day too.
so did you know her pretty well?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
She was also, like, when I was younger, she was the DARE officer for all the
Oh,
kids
okay.
too, so it made sense to have her be the school resource officer because everybody was already familiar with her. So yeah.
Did you see her as like a role model of sorts?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And she was a dare officer.
Mhm.
She was your dare officer, right?
Yeah, she was. Mhm.
And so like when you did that, what was your experience
In
dare
DARE?
with the dare program? Did you find it to be, I don't know, did you find it to be fairly compelling, or did you see issues with it? What was your take on the dare program?
You know, even though I usually have a very good memory, all I remember is mostly just, like, trying to be able to take the DARE, mascot bear home overnight for my turn. That's kind of what I
Yeah.
remember, but, you know.
The dare, there was a bear?
Yeah, we had a dare it was a Dare Bear. It was one of those, downy bears,
Wow.
like the laundry shit, yeah. and then it had a T-shirt on that said "Dare" on it and all that, and you got to like take turns. Each class had one, and you would take turns. You'd get to take it home for the night and all this bullshit. I don't know. It was stupid.
And what were you supposed to do? Like
Who
show
knows?
it that you're not doing anything wrong?
I have no idea, to be honest. Maybe that was the intent, but for me, it was just like, oh, it's my turn.
Okay.
I was like, there wasn't ever drugs around me or anything like that, so I don't know. Well, at least at my house or my parents.
Yeah.
Now my friends and their houses and things like that are a little bit different.
Now, did you bring the Dare Bear to your friend's house, or did you just leave it at home? Like, let's say there were
I
drugs.
don't remember that much. I would assume it was just at home.
And so, okay, I don't remember. Now, I definitely did the Dare program, but I don't remember the Dare Bear. Maybe my memory's bad, or maybe
Maybe you guys just didn't have one. Maybe it wasn't part of your program.
But the idea
Like, she would
was
use the Dare Bear as like, like for songs and like things like that in relation to like drugs and like how to say no and things like that. I do remember I actually was scared because it kind of like made me freaked out that like if anybody even came around drugs or like it was even within 5 miles of them that they would like die. I do remember it kind of scared the shit out of me. So I guess that's a good thing.
You know what? I have to say that I did have a similar thought process as what you're saying. Like it didn't even occur to me for years that drugs had any enjoyable aspects to it. It was just about the fact that it would end your life or it would hurt you. They really hammered that home.
And look at you. Look at you out here. Right? Look, look at you. You were afraid. You were wrong all those years. Here you are surviving and shit,
Oh, I don't know if you're being sarcastic. Yeah, I mean, drug free.
I mean, look at Sam Hill. He's still alive after all those Quaaludes in the early 80s. He's doing good.
Yeah. So, did he say? Let's. So you've mentioned that Quaaludes, that Sam Hill did Quaaludes.
Yes, it was one of my very serious interrogations of him. That's why I remember it so well.
And do you have many of these interrogations?
With Sam? Uh-oh, he's there. He's there. He's there. We're all busted. Fuck.
Oh. What, Sam is?
Yes. Oh, you guys can't see it in the chat.
How dare you?
He's back already, huh?
Because he was doing the mute, unmute thing. I
Sam,
hate that
how did you get
that off? I hate that.
How did you get back so quick?
Because work is only like a mile and a half away.
Oh. Me and Lexi were having a great conversation about
what?
drug abuse resistance education.
Good job, Hosty. Yeah.
Can I stay with the shit a little bit?
What do you
indulge? Why are you talking to me that way?
Oh, I wasn't meaning
I was trying to
Sorry.
think why I was talking about it, and I got it. Because it comes back to The Sopranos. I'm binge watching The Sopranos.
You like it?
So, yeah, it's brilliant. What about you?
I like it.
So there was a scene, very disturbing. I saw yesterday, was it? And there's a kid in the shower, and he's being bullied, right? You fag. And he was being bullied right in the shower, right? So the kid shit. It was an act of aggression. It was gross, but very primal. And that's how the kid responded to the bullying.
Shit on the ground?
No, in the shower.
In the shower.
Yeah. Sopranos. So the mother went to Tony to help the kid. Tony's answer was they came that there was some school in Minnesota, and these people from this special facility for problem kids, the poor kid, they came and basically took him away.
They took him away. Wait, he was being bullied, right?
He was an emotionally problem kid, right?
No, but just in the context, he was being
Okay.
bullied while he was in the shower.
Yeah,
Did they take any action against the bullies?
we don't know. But the point was that he aggressively, that was his way of getting back because everybody was grossed out in a very primal way. So that's probably why I got on that topic. It was very disturbing. But I worked with people. I talked about this when I was a teacher with SED kids. And I told about this one incident, gross alert, that one kid, I'd be in the class and this kid would go use the restroom. Another kid went in the restroom and said, you have to see this, Mr. Blah, blah, blah. I went in the restroom and the kid had taken it, rolled up his shit and put it in the wastebasket. So bodily fluids are
Why?
a big deal. I don't know.
It is gross, but here's the thing, right? Like,
And in
he
prison,
could've-
that's what they do.
What should have he done? Punch the kid in the face? He would have gotten in trouble then too, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying I'm not a fan of shitting on the ground. I'm saying, isn't that it just a disgusting person's alternative action to what a regular person would do, which is punch them in the face?
Yeah. It was probably primal.
So
But-
what I'm trying to say is, he didn't do it out of nowhere, right? No,
Correct.
no,
Oh, he
it's
was
never
having
right
emotional
to take a dump, to take a shit on the ground. Like, that's disgusting, weird behavior, right? That's
Although in
fine.
history, most people do that, right?
But if it came out of nowhere, yes.
Yeah, not in a
But
shower.
This was a guy who was being stressed. His brain was in a different place.
Okay,
He
I'll tell
wasn't
you
thinking
why.
straight.
I'll tell you
Okay.
why. I like The Sopranos. If you don't know the show, you might
Yeah.
not like it. So, and it's a very, but there's some bizarre storylines. Lexi, do you know the show?
I've never watched it.
Oh. But
many-
you watched it, Hosty?
Too many guineas on that. Yeah, no, I
Too many
watched it.
guineas?
No, I'm
So
I love Italian
there was a
people.
kind of an
They're
unusual
great human
situation
beings.
where one of the mafioso turned out to be gay, right? Turned out to be gay, and they killed him. His mafioso family killed him because he was gay, right? Well, this was a child of the guy who was killed.
Okay.
So he was emotionally upset, obviously. There was a very brutal scene. I guess in the old days, you couldn't be gay or you were killed.
I mean, yeah, that's how. it
There's
went.
another scene where it turned out that one of the mafioso used to perform cunnilingus on his girlfriend. And she was having a haircut and she told people, and this guy, the head mafia guy who did the cunnilingus, was made fun of because mafioso were not supposed to do that.
Really? Why? Because that made that okay. Because that made them
Very
submissive.
macho culture. Yeah, something like that.
That's submissive to eat pussy.
But very believable. I believe that was probably the case.
I know. I think that's ridiculous, but I do know there's like a certain section of the world that thinks that way.
Well, homosexuality was against the law, and that sodomy was. Probably for most of the world, I imagine. England and America too. So at one point in our history, it was against the law to be gay if you performed homosexual sex. Right?
Yeah.
So it carries over to mafioso, the most macho cultures. But it was brutal because his brother-in-law killed him when he found out he was gay.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's where that came from, because the son was going through emotional turmoil because his father was killed.
But you say that's like old-fashioned. I would say that's probably the way it is still today.
You think it's still like that?
To some degree, yeah.
Probably, but it's got to be better, right? You would think.
Yeah. Like,
but no, throughout history, like in the Bible, I think I could be wrong. Sodomy, the people were stoned to death. So in that sense, homosexuality was people killed them. It was against the religion, I guess. So I feel bad for gay people, what they have, even now, right? What they have to go through.
Yeah, dude, it's like It's a weird thing with some Italian guys I know.
Mhm.
It's like they want to accept it, but they also don't.
Yeah.
No, they don't
When
know
you're a
how to
teenage
deal with
boy,
it.
it's the worst thing you can be, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
And when I was a teenager, I was one of the less open-minded people.
Uh-huh.
So I'm sure I said some stupid shit.
Most of us did. Most of us
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
But
But this is
I
a big.
wasn't the least open-minded. Like there were some people worse than me because I
Oh, yeah.
remember, like I would never say it to a gay person's face. That was some next level shit when you would be like, "What are you, gay?" to an actual gay person.
Yeah.
That was off limits. It was more like, calling somebody gay because you didn't think they were actually gay, but they were acting in a homosexual manner.
Right.
Well,
even in this chat, people call me FAG, meaning like that's a horrible thing. So someone like Saint Robbie is actually heroic, I think, in being openly gay here.
Saint Robbie in the chat?
No, I meant in the chat, like I think Unbleached was calling me FAG.
Oh, Unbleached. Listen, Unbleached. If I fucking Unbleached, and he's a good friend of mine, but if I do anything that's not 100% alpha hetero masculine, he'll call me gay.
Right. Well, that's
Like,
what I'm saying. Even now in our little world, it's set in a way like it's horrible.
Yeah, I showed him.
Who'd want to be gay? That's why when people are gay, understand that what they have to go through, and we should be here. At least we can be kind and compassionate, and not throw that word like it's a horrible thing.
Yeah.
Or any minority. That's why I call out anything.
Yeah, it's like.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Even some of the Jew stuff. I'll defend people. I'll call out people going against Jews. It must be hard. Did you ever experience anything because your father was Jewish? Being called names or anything?
No, what I experienced was like nothing to do with my dad. It was just like in Catholic school, kids thought I looked Jewish, so they would call me a Jew. And I didn't really know what a Jew was, right?
Right.
So it was just the idea of being an other, like
right.
being
Yeah,
different.
I think that's a big part.
That's
of it,
what
yeah.
didn't feel good.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
you're right.
I'm Catholic. You're a Jew.
You're a Jew.
Like, oh shit.
Oh boy.
I'm a Jew. What the
You're
fuck?
a Jew.
Yeah. And so over time, I eventually, when I started streaming, I didn't talk about that at all.
How come? How come?
Because my dad never talked about it.
Your dad never talked about it?
He said it when he was at work.
Uh-huh.
Never brought it up. Never brought it up because he knew that people hated Jews.
Wow.
And the way to get ahead in the business was to keep that kind of stuff to yourself.
Wow.
And he would be around people and be like, Rob over there, he's a fucking crazy Jew. I
Wow.
would never be around a guy like that. And my dad's just like thinking to himself, wow, you wouldn't like me then.
What a terrible thing to go through.
Yeah. So for a while I internalized that. And eventually so many people called me a Jew and said I sounded like a Jew and looked like one that I was like, who cares?
Well, we brought up.
And the truth is, I'm not even Jewish, really, but I take it on.
Genetically, you're half, right?
But genetically, I am. Yeah.
Remember, Lexi, are you still there? The joke used to be, I said, "How are you Jewish?" And HB would say, "Well, my stomach is Jewish."
Yeah.
That was funny.
You know what?
Boy,
I
that's
actually
sad, man. That's really sad about your dad.
Well, yeah. So these days he's a little more like, I think he just strategically did that. Like now in life,
Mhm.
like he'll say shit, like he'll make jokes about like Judaism and stuff like
Mhm.
that. But yeah, you never know who's out there, who's gonna judge you a certain way. It's kind of like being gay, right? Like you were just saying.
Yeah, right. The other.
Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of work did he do?
He made
Generally.
do you know like smartphones?
Uh-huh.
You know, you can do video calls on them, like FaceTime.
Uh-huh.
He was one of the people who created the patents for that.
Interesting.
So he worked at like a technology company. Actually, the same company that makes M&Ms.
Uh-huh.
You know that company?
That's my chair. Is that Hershey or something?
Close enough.
No, he worked in a tech field, whereas one of the successful people was Zuckerberg, a Jew.
What's that?
He worked in a field where one of the most successful people of all was Zuckerberg, Jewish.
Yeah.
And yet he was made, and this was in a city environment. That's really sad, I think. But
It's
the
sad that
governor
he
of your
was Jewish.
state is now Jewish. But because Shapiro, the governor of Pennsylvania, is Jewish, that's why he wasn't picked, which is sad too, I think.
Okay.
Which is interesting because I was talking about in my show, not to get political, but a little bit. So if Kamala Harris loses Pennsylvania by 1 point, it's because she could lose this whole election because she didn't pick Shapiro. Because if she had picked Shapiro to be VP, he would have delivered as governor, say, at least another percent. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah. If you pick a governor of state, usually they deliver, say, not a lot, but 1%.
Oh yeah, in PA.
Yeah.
But she has to look at the big picture.
Well, the big picture is it only comes down to a couple states. So hypothetically, it could. I've heard people say this. So it could come down to one state, Pennsylvania. It's that important, right? That important.
True.
So she didn't pick Shapiro. If she had picked Shapiro, then Shapiro would have given her at least 1% more, maybe more. So if it turns out that it comes down to Pennsylvania and she loses Pennsylvania by 1 point and the presidency, it's because she didn't pick a Jew.
Are you trying to call her an anti-Semite?
No. I'm saying politically, they make decisions, say, based on black people, and that's politics, right? Arab people.
But he's also okay. So you're saying she's nervous that in the big picture, people don't want to vote for a guy who's Jewish.
Well, I think that she's transformative because she's a woman. So it's asking people to go to a radical new position and elect a female president, right? She's already being unorthodox. So a lot of insiders figure it's too much. She could have picked a gay guy. No, by orthodox, I mean just speaking politically.
No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
But it's fascinating. I'm not saying it could be 1%, but if it happens to be 1%, it'll be because she didn't pick Shapiro.
No, I hear what you're saying. You're saying that if you know they're already voting for a woman, they don't want to deal with a fucking stupid Jew also. So
well, I wouldn't say stupid Jew.
But it's too risky. It's too much.
Yeah.
And they don't want to deal with it. So
no. By the way, your governor is fascinating because he so clearly talks like Obama. If you heard the both of them speak, you could hardly notice a difference.
I didn't.
Next time, I think Saturday Night Live or some show even did it. He speaks very much like Obama, Shapiro.
Really?
Yeah, he's a good speaker, right?
So he's like a Jewish Obama. All right, so that's interesting.
That's
well, Do you like Tim Waltz? What do you think about Tim Waltz?
What do you think? So Lexi
I
went
think
away.
that Lexi is bored of you talking about
Yeah.
dog
I'm
shit.
back. I was doing. Sorry,
That's
I
okay. What
was
is?
just away
Why don't
from
we
my.
ask her? Why don't we ask her?
I was.
How do you
That's
feel
all right.
about Jewish people?
I love
Oh,
them.
interesting. Why do you love him?
I have no reason not to. I guess I don't know. I like.
She's so normal. No, that's a great answer. That they're not so exotic or anything. That's a good answer. Big deal, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't just go around being like, oh, I wonder if that person is Jewish.
I think it's interesting.
Never?
There are a lot of Jewish people. Not your
Never in my
father.
life, actually.
No.
You haven't met Jews?
No, I mean, I just have never.
Thought about it.
No, I don't like see someone in the grocery store and think, I bet they're Catholic.
Well, I was going to say
You
a
know,
lot of Jewish
I really
people
don't care. I'm just like, nice shirt, or
right. Well,
hey,
you're
I like that
healthy.
macaroni and cheese too. That's all I care about.
But a lot of Jewish
Or
people
get
I've
the fuck
noticed
out of my way. That's another
let
one.
you know they're Jewish. I don't think Protestant people, even Catholics, let you inform you, hey, I'm Catholic. But it does seem some Jewish people like, how do we know Horror Master is Jewish? Whereas a lot of streamers, I'm not that interested. You know what I mean? Okay. So
Yeah?
you have, that's all. We were talking. Jews come up a lot here, I think, for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, because you know why.
Because they're
Because you bring it up.
Thank you. I was like,
What
I
about-
literally, there are several issues, and it's not that I think it's a bad thing, because, you know, I see, you know, it's like interesting and educating, but never in my life have I been so exposed to like this, like Jewish scenarios,
Only on
think
Buster.
about trans
It's a Jewish
people,
show.
just all this stuff. It's like, where do these people live? Like, like they're surrounded by, like, I'm just using this as example, like they're surrounded by trans people. It sounds like I don't know where all these people live, that there's such a like large number of trans people in their neighborhood, but
Yeah.
I have never experienced that.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Because
I don't know what you mean.
Alex is always like, you know, these trannies are going in our bathrooms or whatever.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
think that's kind of a funny
I
issue.
wasn't even referencing him, but there are other like communities I go to where that's like a couple of people. Like, I think one lady is literally like building a fallout shelter because she's afraid of like it's not the zombie apocalypse, it's
Uh-huh.
like the trans people apocalypse. Like, she's fucking so afraid, and I don't know if there's even a trans person that lives near her. It's so bizarre.
Lexi, in my own life, I never think about, I'm not, who's
Right?
afraid of trans or
Yeah.
Jews?
Right?
Or,
Like, I literally don't go to the grocery store just, you know, looking at people thinking, you know, oh, what religion are they? Oh, what, you know,
Neither
what's their
do I.
sexuality? What's their right?
yeah.
Oh, they
No.
have on an active wear tank top.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this, you know, the horror. Like, I mean, so
But-
judgmental and weird to me.
But that's an issue in our little world because German lady has been accused of that.
Yeah. Well, she was accused of that. That
Yeah.
is true.
Well, of course, but she's not, and she's
but
not
I
even
think
trans. She's a
Joe
woman.
Rogan, but Joe Rogan is to blame for a lot of this.
Really? Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. He's every single Lexi. Do you listen to Rogan at all?
No.
Okay.
I do like, I'll listen to like some like maybe some videos of his, like if he has a guest on or something that I'm like interested in, you know, something like that. But I don't listen to anything like regarding like his
I've watched Joe
rhetoric
Rogan a
or
lot.
beliefs, or, like,
Yeah.
belief system or anything.
He's the most popular podcaster in the world, I think.
So just to give you an idea, like maybe 30 to 40% of what he talks about is this trans stuff.
Interesting.
And I think it's like because he does it nonstop, it's just like getting out there. And people are like trans this, trans that. And it's not just him. It's like Fox News. It's like Tim Pool, you know, people like
You're
that.
right. Yeah.
There's a lot of people together just like all talking about this trans stuff. So it's become this big talking point, but in reality, yeah, it's not really something that comes up in the real world too
It's like
much.
it's one of those issues that gets people all fired up. So
Oh.
so then it's like,
Yeah.
especially like political people will utilize those types of topics
Uh-huh.
to win votes. Not because it's
Yeah.
an actual issue, not because they actually give a fuck about it, but then it's like then you get your base, like your voter base, and stuck on that, and they can't go against it. Like if then it's like
Exactly.
they can't. So like for example, there's a community I go around, and I am convinced that there's quite a few people in that community literally will vote for the future of our country based on
Yeah.
these trans rights that
Yeah.
actually don't exist, like
You're
that they
right.
think that are going on, but aren't. Like they have no proof of it. They can't tell you anything, but they sure know it's all happening. It's everywhere. I'm like, oh, did it happen in your school? Well, no. I'm like, okay, so do you have anyone who's a teacher in your family? Maybe have they told you that the government is forcing them to do this? All these like crazy things. And they are literally voting on the future of our country based on a very, very small portion of our population. And to me, that's nutty.
Well, I think Alex or
Yeah.
somebody, as a teacher, I
Yeah.
taught for 2 years. We're not teaching, or in those 2 years, nobody's teaching the sexual stuff, nor should they. So people make, like, maybe in San Francisco, I don't know, but no teachers I know were shoving down these lefty or these concepts. No child should be exposed to any of the sexuality, except I had one kid who was transgender, but the solution was to handle it with a school psychologist. So I think that's wrong. I think the media wants people to think that this is a big issue and teachers are doing this or whatever, but it's not true. It's not real, I think. Now in Hollywood, I don't know, but
The
what's
teachers that I
happening?
have asked, because I was interested, because I'm like, why are
Uh-huh.
people saying this? I really want to know.
Uh-huh.
Not, and this would be a teacher from Florida, Texas, California, and Kansas. All have said they have no, it doesn't
No,
happen. They're not forced to. It's not really part of it.
no,
One of them, in fact, who actually just retired from 30 years of teaching, said, we don't have time to deal with all that shit.
no, it's not time.
It's kind of what she
There's
said. Like, she's
there's
like, we
no
don't even have
need to.
time. Like,
You
she's
don't
like,
want
we're
to,
just
Yeah.
busy.
but when it comes up,
And
like in
she
this
said it
one
would be like
case with me,
approached as it happened, like what you said, Sam. Like,
yeah,
as it,
you
if it
approach it
happened, it would be approached.
right.
But otherwise, and
You
kids
don't
are
make it
kids.
part
Like,
of
they
the
don't look at things like that. They just
no.
want to hang out with their friends and play with toys
So
and
you've
go to school and socialize.
Well,
never
sometimes I
seen
get
those litter boxes in schools?
litter boxes.
I
What do you
missed
mean?
out on that too. Is that a new
What do you
one?
mean?
Yeah, now they're saying now the new thing that they're trying to say is that there's litter boxes in schools for children.
Why would
And
there be litter boxes? I don't get it.
for kids that want to shit in litter boxes.
No way. I don't believe that. That's
Oh,
made up.
because of the defecating, it's like it's offensive and all
What?
that. Is that what it is? Because
I
of
don't
people like
know.
Sam Hill, he wanted litter boxes in schools. Is this what you're
No, I don't
going
want
for?
litter boxes in
I'm
school.
struggling to follow. Can
No,
you help
that's
me
the
out?
type of stuff that these trans obsessive people will tell you.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
But
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
what Lexi said.
Yes.
What's happening is the establishment of fear, because
Mhm.
people are affected by fear. So on the Democratic side, the fear is that he'll be a dictator, and on the Republican side, it's probably things like this trans. But it's all establishing fear where the reality is
Mhm.
doesn't
And then
validate it.
and then you have this like internal debate on your own,
Mhm.
say, beliefs on trans individuals, and then you get on YouTube, and then you find someone who maybe has a little bit of that same kind
Uh-huh.
of like questioning, and then you start talking about it, and then you get 10 more people involved, and everybody all of a sudden
Yeah.
just like hates trans people, and that trans people are taking over the world, and they're they're in every school reading them stories on how to do gender reassignment surgery and all these things. It's like, what are you
It's
guys talking
crazy.
about?
All right.
And
Now
genuinely,
that
sometimes I'm like, maybe I don't get out much. Where do you guys live? Like, I mean, obviously there's going to be a higher, percentage of trans people in different areas, but
Most areas not. If
you
you
know,
look at maybe Hollywood or San
right.
Francisco,
I
but
agree with that.
you agree with what?
Well, I agree that in most cases it's not common. In schools, this
Mhm.
isn't really an issue. It's a non-issue
Yeah,
turned
I don't
into an
think it's a
issue.
big issue. Yeah.
But what I'm trying to get my mind, or this isn't really trans, the drag queen story hour thing. I am trying to wrap my mind around it.
What's the story?
There's drag queens who tell stories to children.
I don't believe that. But I don't know, but
You don't believe it? What do you mean?
why would they do that? I mean, where do they do this?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
Apparently, from the YouTube experts on drag queens, they do this in California. That's what was first said,
Where?
but now it's in every school.
No,
According
absolutely
to
not.
them.
Well,
I know.
I haven't
I
taught for a
know.
while, but I don't believe that. In
I've never
fact,
heard of it,
it would be irresponsible because you don't
but
want to bring up
none of them
sexuality.
have
Let the
ever
kids
had a
be
child
kids.
that they could name in their family that had that occur.
Yeah, I think there might be cases where some kid says he's trans and it has to be dealt with, but I don't believe that it would be dealt with like they say. You don't want
Well,
to.
it just pretty much created a huge issue that wasn't an issue, and now it's
Yeah,
an issue. Where 10 years
that.
ago,
Mhm.
people didn't really even care that much about like Caitlyn Jenner.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Good example.
She was like the founding member of the trans world.
Like, I mean,
Right? Yeah.
it's not that she
She
didn't get
brought
any
it to the
hate,
media
but
attention for sure.
but it would be it would not be received like it was then today,
Uh-huh.
which is very bizarre because it's the same thing, and it's, you know what I mean?
You're
Like
saying that it would be
like
back
her
then
reality show
people got
wouldn't.
upset about it?
No, it was like no, now it would be a huge ordeal.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And to boot, Caitlyn Jenner is a Republican on
Correct.
top
Yeah.
of it. So then it would be even worse, right? And
Yeah.
because it'd be like, oh, how dare she?
Yeah.
Da da
Yeah.
da. And then you know what? Half of those people would probably no longer be Republicans just because of that. By the way they act. I'm
No, I
serious.
think you're
It's so
right.
crazy.
On
It
single
is very
issues,
it's
people.
crazy.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is. It's like ignore every other issue but this one that like is like something you can make yourself afraid of, and I don't know. I
It's
just would
fear, right?
never. Yeah, it's fear of the unknown, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
And
Yeah.
there are people who push their agenda, and I don't agree with that at all, but probably most don't. That's
yes,
why.
I actually have a lady that I've been trying to convince to come on your stream, Sam.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
She listens to your stream quite a bit,
Oh,
but
thank you.
I hope that I can get her on because I think you would really find her interesting,
Mhm.
and she's one of the people I'm speaking of right now, in
Right.
specifically.
Right.
But she is an interesting person and she really likes to talk. She's an academic. And so I was just telling her the other night, I'm like, I really, think you should go up on Sam Hills. She's just watched some of your streams when it's been like kind of crazy. So she didn't know that,
The
so I was
usual.
like, well, maybe, listen to a stream where I'm on with Sam or, something like that. Or, and so
Uh-huh.
I think she'll end up maybe coming on if you're on. She lives in New Zealand. So her hours are a little off,
Oh.
but I think she said kind of agreed that she would try and, maybe hop on. I was like, if he's ever just like talking by himself and his link is pinned, I'm like, just take the link and it'll be fine.
Well, I
She's like,
really like
oh, okay.
one-on-one anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I told her, that you really like to have those types of conversations. And she likes to have them too. So I don't know. I think you might find her interesting.
Yeah,
So
I've
I told
always
her to
been
try and do
interested
that.
in people who live a little differently or outside of certain norms. And in time,
She is an
sometimes it comes
interesting
to.
lady though. She has she's
Mhm.
had an interesting life. Sorry, I hear
Is
my
she
owls
trans?
screaming.
Is she trans?
No, but
Oh.
she's probably building a bunker.
Oh.
Oh, she's one of the. Is she a big InfoWars person?
Oh boy. But that's the thing is she's actually a cool lady and all this, but
Yeah.
she's very it's actually sad how to me
Reactionary.
at least that she's so focused on these like very small amount of issues that like
Mhm.
a lot of times her entire experience on panel is just that. Like when we're all trying to just chit chat and it's like, and then of course the chat starts trying to trigger her because they know it'll get her going. But she's
Okay.
been,
People like that.
she's a good
Yeah.
friend of Moon Boots actually, Sam. She owns a sheep farm,
Oh,
like a
right.
really big sheep farm in New Zealand. And it's pretty cool, like when she talks
Lot of
about all
sheep.
that. I think. Mm-hmm.
I like people are interested in not trans aren't mutants, but other. That's part of the zombie thing. Me too, right? If
Yeah.
someone's really just
Her
like
name is
everyone else,
Slaya, by the way, just in
what's
case
her
you ever
name?
come back.
What's her name?
Slaya.
Nice.
Slaya.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 You might
All right.
mention that we should converse one-on-one maybe or with your HB.
She would I would prefer not to because I've
Right.
conversed with her plenty.
Okay.
You've had your
I like to
fix.
chit
But
chat with
I
her.
won't make fun of people.
Okay.
No,
People have
but
a right to.
she will enjoy
I don't
the
make fun of
intelligent
people's political
conversation.
opinions. I really
Right.
don't. I can't talk many different ways politically, meaning that I'm open to listening.
I think that she would enjoy talking to you because she oftentimes wants to talk about these things, but she's on the wrong panels. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so she wants to
One
have
has to
these
be
like
kind of
deep
responsible rather than
conversations,
just go
these,
for hyper.
and it's not when people are drinking and partying and listening to rap music, they don't want to
Mhm.
talk about it.
Right.
So it's like, I sometimes I feel like she feels like nobody wants to talk to her, but it's not the case. She really wants to talk about these issues. So
Depends on the kind of stream.
yeah, Amanda Meatfoot and I were on panel with her when I talked
Uh-huh.
to her about it, and Amanda told her to do it too. Yeah.
Yeah, Amanda's really responsible. Probably
Yeah,
not the Wall
Amanda's
show.
a really cool lady. I like
She's
her.
very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, she is. So I think it would be an interesting show. She's
All
just a
right.
different lady type. She's
We're
from
all
Canada but lives in
look
New
how
Zealand.
diverse the three of us are, right? There's a lot of diversity in Shaw.
I'm white. And I'm
Well, I thought
I'm Jewish.
you're Jewish.
Male. I'm gay.
That was sad about your father, though.
I missed that story. I came in at the very, very end when Sam said something, so that's why I didn't acknowledge it. Sorry, Hosty.
What was the story?
The story was your father's Jewish, but he didn't want people to know that at work.
Oh, yeah, that is, yeah.
That's
That
sad.
is sad to not be able to be who you are. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like that so many men who are gay live like that,
Well, good
like,
point.
and then they do,
Well, look at how they treat me, and I'm not gay. So imagine if I was gay, even
you
more.
just experiment.
Look, kissing two men is not that big a deal. Why do people know that? It's not, Lexi. Women kiss.
I've kissed two men, and I don't think it's a big deal. So why should
have you kissed?
Have you kissed two women?
Have you kissed women before?
Have I? I've smooched my friends. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Doesn't every girl? Who cares?
There you go. Right?
But I
when
don't
it's
think it was
male,
quite
it's
the same
different.
type of smooch you were given. But
Well, you're not lesbian because you kissed.
So you're saying that Sam was more into it? Sam, do you feel that you were into it, or you were just doing it?
Dude, what a good question. Explain that in a little bit more detail.
Were you enjoying it, or were you just like
I didn't
there?
get it wrapped, but I enjoyed
it.
It was enjoyable.
Were you acting, or were you?
No, I was drugged out or drunk, and it was like kind of we're the beautiful people.
What's that? You're the beautiful people.
Oh man!
Because these were two very attractive men. One was one was a professional in the theater, and one was a dancer at a college.
Okay.
It was kind of like maybe a David Bowie kind of thing.
A David Bowie.
But David.
Oh, like in between genders,
Decadent.
gender neutrals.
Well,
it was
David
his decadent
Bowie
period.
married a woman, had a child. So I think he was heterosexual, but he played at decadence. So that's what we used to do. Oh, aren't we decadent? Kind of thing.
Sam, I'm pretty sure I know the answer to the, or I have heard the answer. I just can't remember. Was there tongue involved? I recall. For some reason, I feel like yes, but
I don't want to answer that.
that's okay.
Well,
I
I
can't
would,
remember,
but
so maybe
with
you never did
people,
answer
either
that.
way, people would run with that. Right?
Well, of course.
Yeah. Well, if people are responsible, I'd talk. I mean, I have other stories too, Lexi, but no way am I going to tell them.
Sam, I just want to tell you that when I poke at you about it and laugh, it's not because I care that you kissed a
Mhm.
dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't think you're gay or any of that stuff. And even if you were, I wouldn't care either. But it's just funny because the way you tell the stories is actually the entertainment. It's not the fact that you kissed
I
a guy. Your
would tell
story.
more of the story, but the
Does
way
that make sense?
yeah,
Am I making sense?
people would twist it. But
Yeah.
I think males
Yeah.
have a real anxiety about this stuff, and that's why Poon kicked the guy out. For some reason, males are really, really anxious. I bet there's reasons for that, but in my life, I mean, where I lived in Hollywood, university, it's not that big a deal at university, right? Suburbs would be a bigger deal, but even here, there's not a lot of gay people where I live, but there are a lot of gay people where I lived in Hollywood. I think is it North Hollywood is really known for it.
Yeah.
But
Well,
when I
you're
was
in
younger, I was
town-
threatened by it like everybody, and I moved to California, and it wasn't such a big deal.
Yeah.
But just the act of kissing, because women kiss, like you said.
Yeah.
But if a man does it, now in different countries, like in India, the men hold hands, kind of thing. So a lot of it's cultural too.
Did you ever go for a stroll down Hollywood Boulevard holding hands with a guy, Sam?
No comment.
Oh, that's a yes.
What? I don't know. I had a Pakistani friends in university. You know, they're international, but I didn't know all these stories. I didn't know people would be talking years from now about kissing, and that's what they want to know. It was a party.
Right.
We were decadent.
See, that's it.
We
The
were
decadent, the whole thing.
decadent.
It's the story. See, it's the actual story, not the event that gets me. That's what I like.
Mick Jagger used to wear mascara, and David Bowie and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
lots of guys do. Joey Walsh wears eyeliner and stuff.
There you go.
When you say
But it interests me, and I'm not threatened by it. But the reaction is it, like I keep going back to Poon, that he literally kicked somebody off a moving vehicle. Overreaction.
For being gay?
No,
Well,
you know that story?
The thing
of
is, though, is
Poon's?
that Poon was hit on, or this
Yeah.
guy made sexual advances to him. So,
Yeah.
you know, for the longest time, it didn't really occur to me until Sam and I had this conversation not that long ago, that if a man was making sexual advances to a woman and the woman didn't really know the man, like they were
Right.
just giving them a ride, they should be able to kick them out and it not be a big
throw
deal.
them from the truck,
You-
moving vehicle.
Yeah, fuck yeah, get the fuck out of my car.
From a moving vehicle.
Yeah, if you're gonna
No
try and
way.
like come close to me and do some weird shit, I'm gonna think you're a serial killer. Get the fuck out of my car.
No, Lexi. The truth
What?
is that in human reactions, this romantic thing is very awkward. In that one point, you have to make a move. You know what I mean? To see what the next level is, you have to make the move. Somebody's got to make the move. Heterosexuals make the move.
He made a move and he made a move.
Gay people have to make a move too.
That's
But-
right. There's a two-way street.
Yeah, you gotta take the risk that you're gonna
It's a
get
risk
kicked
if
out.
you're heterosexual too, because you're risking rejection.
It's
And
a
then
risk
you make a
to,
joke. if it doesn't work.
I
Yeah.
bet the guy wasn't as big as Poon was, so he was really taking a risk. You know, Poon's a big boy.
But you don't see the imbalance of the reaction. You could see even if the guy punches him, but you could kill somebody. It's not the movies.
I'll
You
be
could
right
land
back.
a-
I'm going mute.
You can land the wrong way and it could have killed the guy. For what? Because the guy made a move on Poon. So I think there is something in Poon's sexuality that produces anxiety. And I think he's bisexual. and hasn't faced it. But that might be going
Do
a little
you?
bit too far. Yeah.
Now, you
I'll give
think
you an example. The guy made a porn movie. Who would, to me, I don't want anybody watching, but to Pony seemed to like it.
Okay.
When you make a porn, you're having sex in front of a bunch of people.
Right.
Which is pretty radical, really. I think, right?
And when you say that like, wait, you say porn is when you make sex in front of people. Yeah, that's what it is. We all know that.
Well, I would never want to have sex in front of people. Would you?
No.
Well, but that's what. Hey, Jarba. Quick Jarba.
Welcome to.
Now she's here. Now she isn't.
I thought I had the. I don't have the intro.
Russell was on today. I wish Russell would be here. Oh well. That would really be Busters, huh? With Jarba here.
Oh, here she is.
Beta.
Lesbians.
Remember
lesbian? What does she call it? Lesbian something.
We talk about lesbians sometimes.
She likes talking about lesbians. They're interesting, huh?
Lesbians.
I mean, I've known lesbians, but I don't think I've been friends with them.
Are we looking at a plant with water dripping out of it?
Your name came up, Jarba. Someone said, "Why didn't Matt Stearns get you, so to speak?" Because I think Jarba said she loved Matt Stearns at one point.
People are allowed to love people.
They should be. Jarba was so interesting. I remember when her car needed to be towed, and Matt Stearns came with her, and online, Jarvita looked like she was in some kind of bee suit costume on transportation. It was really funny. She really stood out.
Apparently, there's a lot of scandals to talk about.
Like what?
Scandalous updates.
Like what?
I don't know. I've just heard that there are.
Talk?
I've heard that there's scandalous updates that we need to talk about, and that
I brought
the
up
devil
Jarba.
likes to rant.
You like that? The devil likes to. Where did you get that from?
The devil likes to rant. Do you not know that?
I know people have said Sam.
You're
Hill
muted. She's muted. You know you're muted, right?
She knows. Has she always manipulated us, HB?
No, I think she doesn't know how to unmute a computer.
No way. She doesn't know.
No, you're
Then
muted.
she has low volume. She looks very kind of in the movies, like the 40s. It's a good look, Jordan.
The devil likes to rant.
The devil likes to rant. It must be Sam Hill.
So welcome to the show. How do you feel about dogs? And what is the scandal that has been happening?
Why was I muted?
No,
Why are you
you
talking
muted
so low?
yourself.
Javita.
Hello.
Hello. You're on the Host Busters show. Busters.
One of the universal programs.
Sing hallelujah, please. Which is why I invited her on Busters in the first place.
How do you
She never
feel?
sang it, by the way.
How do you feel about that?
That she never sang it?
No, I'm not. Well, that was. Oh, that thing that she didn't do 5 years ago. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I asked her. She's very. She does what she wants, right? I kind of like that about her, but it can be problematic too.
Okay. So,
what are we supposed to do now with her?
we're supposed to explain that. One, what is the scandal?
Okay.
2, what is the studio situation here? 3, what character is she being right now? 4, how much is that painting going for in the background?
Can you hear
5,
me?
Last time
little
I
bit.
asked her how much money Sheppy gave her, because I couldn't understand why she would put up with Sheppy,
The devil likes to rain.
even though he's
The
married.
devil did not mute himself.
Yeah,
Himself? Why not herself?
No, listen, Sheppy's a gay guy, you know?
I think he is, yeah. And ashamed
Ooh,
of it, right?
I wonder if it would be better if I put my new Bluetooth headphones that I got from Five Below.
Yeah.
High quality.
To improve my
What are the scandals?
because I left my headphones in Long Island. Look at this, HB. You've probably never had anything like that.
I never
Sam
had
doesn't even
anything
know what
like
this
that.
is.
I never
That's
had anything
interesting.
like that. What is it?
I think
I
it
never
has a
wanted
microphone.
anything like that. Oh, she has that head thing. Isn't that interesting? You see how she's using her headgear?
What do you mean by that?
Well,
I
look
don't
at
know how
look at
you
her
turn
little
it
hat
on.
thing. That's kind of unusual, don't you think?
What?
What she's wearing around her head.
How do you turn
What,
this thing on?
You're telling me you don't wear bunny ears every
Oh, I have
day?
them on right now, as a matter of fact.
These are from Japan.
Do they work?
I probably bought it at the same place.
Oh
The
shit!
ears?
I got some of those buds. I forgot about earbuds.
Earbuds.
Let me. I always forget about earbuds.
What's Lexi doing?
She's thinking, what the fuck? Why
Yeah.
is this girl wearing bunny ears?
Maybe.
Why is she talking about Chinese earbuds?
I like the head when she wore a zoo beekeeper suit on the transportation bus. That was kind of interesting.
I'm back.
What's the Chinese transportation bus?
Well, she had her car towed, so she needed a ride, and Matt Stearns came down.
Look backstage, Hosty.
Okay. Look backstage. Oh, Russell.
Russell's
What
here.
up?
I just wanted him.
What
What
up?
Cool.
What up, brother?
We're all here now. We are all here now.
We
We
here
really
now.
are. Isn't that cool?
Hell
Can
yeah.
can I sing for Hostbusters real quick?
You sing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. You know my love for you would break my heart in two. And if you should run into my arms, I'd tremble like a flower. You know that song?
No.
Can I go along with that riff?
What a nice
Let's
song.
dance.
He said he
Put on
loved
your
you.
red shoes and dance the blues.
Not
Let's
a bad
dance
voice. Huh?
to the music playing on the radio. Yeah, my allergies. I could do a Bowie.
Beautiful.
Low
Is that
voice
David
Bowie
Bowie?
with allergies.
That was
Yeah, that was
excellent.
one of the songs.
That's pretty good.
That was the first song I remember being popular by him
What
when I was
my
a kid.
first song I heard changes.
I didn't
Remember
know about
Spider of
any of
Mars?
that stuff until I got older. I thought he was a new artist when Let's Dance came
Very
out.
decadent. That was way before that.
And I thought Robert Plant was a new artist with Big Log and stuff like that.
Who was
Wow.
David Bowie? Always a persona, never staying with one thing. So who was David Bowie? That was part of his thing, right? He always changed.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
the
really?
station to station era Bowie.
I know that album. That was a
The
little bit
return of the thin white duke,
Was that with
throwing
Brian Eno?
back in young lovers' eyes. I think it was leading up to it. I don't know if Eno was on that album, but right after that is the Berlin trilogy, which is Low, Heroes, and Lodger. Those three
Heroes
albums.
was a good song.
Nothing could keep us together. We could be heroes
Yeah.
just for one day. I've always been a big fan of his.
Me too. A very interesting artist. Now he came out.
Yeah,
It made
he's
like he was
always.
gay in the beginning, but he ended up married to a black lady and lived in Switzerland, I think.
Wasn't he married to Angie, and they had a son?
That was his
Zoe
first wife.
Bowie,
First
and
wife.
his name. He changed his name to Duncan Bowie, and he directs movies or something like that.
I
Do you know
can't
his
I think
real
hear
so.
name?
anything now.
HB. David Bowie's real name. HB.
What?
David
What was his
Bowie's
real
not. He
name?
had to change it because he had the name of one of Russell's favorite artists, Davy
One of my
Jones.
other favorite Davies. Yeah, I have a lot of
Oh, is
favorite
Russell
Davies.
there? Russell!
What's
Can
up,
you hear me?
Jarvis?
I can't hear anything.
Russell's in the
You
house.
You
can't.
guys hear me?
Yeah,
That's
What was that?
I'll sing a David Bowie song for you in a couple
If
minutes.
you can hear me, I can't hear you. I tried to get my earbuds working, but they didn't work.
Lexi's
Yeah,
here too, Russell.
I can't hear you
Lexi, how are
guys.
you doing?
I
I
might
hope
have
you
to
like
come
David
back.
Bowie.
Russell, I did tell you that you were singing very good. And it's okay. I feel like that we're friendly enough that I know that, you don't have to be like, "Hi, how are you? How was your day? Good to see you."
Yeah,
It's
Sam, we
okay.
know each other already.
Yeah.
It's not like
Cool.
we're on a stand. We're having a standoff, and we.
No, I didn't know
Or,
Especially
if
since
you
we've
knew
been
the
on
kids here.
panel
That's all.
lately. It's
I
since,
feel no.
What are these
Here you go,
scandals?
Sam. Sam, I feel no trepidation towards Lexi at all. Do you like
She's
that
pretty
word?
classy.
Yes.
No, but people are. I came in on a Friday to talk to my main man, Mr. Sex Maniac himself, and
Is that
I was
Hostbuster?
accused of something with Lexi and Aussie Ellis and all this weird shit, and I still don't know what's going on. So
Ozzy Ellis
Wait.
is that Kind B Socks, I think, by the way. You probably knew that.
What? Who's the sex maniac and
No,
what
that's
happened?
not. No, that's not.
Isn't Crying is supposed to be Ozzy Ellis, isn't it?
Brian
It's
is
not.
very funny. Whoever does that
It's
is very
not.
funny.
That's what I heard, Lexi.
I'm telling you that it's not.
Well, you know more about behind the scene
Yeah.
than me.
Now,
You're right.
like,
I would
I
believe
really
it.
don't like to I like to pretend I have absolutely no idea who Crying is because they are so freaking funny and they don't
I
like
know.
learn.
I don't know who it is either. For
And
real, I
I
seriously don't.
moderated so many channels with them, like
So
chats.
you know who
They
it is,
are.
right?
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
they're
sure
funny.
I do. I'm
They're
pretty
funny.
sure, but it's like I don't want to ruin it by like
Oh, ruin
asking
it.
them.
I'd like to know.
No, because it's fun. Like they're not. That's what trolling should kind of be like, right? It's not hurting anyone.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like a
they're
mystery.
just funny
That's
about it.
Yeah,
yeah.
like
Yeah.
I've moderated with them, like I was saying, and they
Him.
are
Okay.
yeah, it's a him. They are always doing the right thing. They don't fuck with people's channels, nothing like that.
No scolding him. Only I
No,
get that.
that's right.
Yeah.
You
So
should feel
lucky.
special though, Sam.
I'd like to be special like Shamoot and be treated in a non-scolding kind of way.
So up
What do
and
you mean by
coming.
that?
What
Up
he
and
you
coming.
really?
Star.
I'm
He
gonna
was
have
really
to listen
good.
to Shamu and I's conversation to hear why you're so
Well,
jealous.
yeah, that was a star. I think that was the best part of the show.
Also,
We were talking about
Yeah, I'm kind of jealous.
half the shit I don't
yeah.
even think anybody knows about because we were talking about other communities we hang out in and stuff.
Yeah, it was good. I
So
watched a lot of it. It was just a normal conversation. Really
is that
interesting.
it's like rare? Is that why?
I
But
said,
see,
why
that's
can't
what I
she
like
treat
to
me
do.
normally like that?
We've had many normal conversations, Sam.
Like when? I don't remember. any.
Like what? We had normal conversation the last time we were on Hosties, even though we had some moments we were having normal conversations. The last time I was on your stream for like several hours, we had normal conversations. I think the last few times I've been on your stream,
Several
we've had
wow.
normal
I must have been
conversations.
stoned.
I mean, I
When
prefer to
haven't I
have
been?
well, Sam, I guess it wasn't as good for you as it was for me. And, I'm just going to have to accept that.
I didn't say it wasn't good for me. Maybe not as good as maybe you had with Shamoot.
What
We're
is
just-
Shamu like the bar for greatness?
Dude, he was
now?
on your show. You didn't see that, or he was on your last show?
Yeah, I saw.
Host
Oh
was
yeah,
on
I kind
for
of
a little
passed
bit
out.
of it, and then
You passed out. Oh,
We
here
were-
comes top tier finally after all these years.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I
What
don't mean to interrupt. I don't
up?
know what you're talking about. I'm just bored.
What up, babe?
Well, okay, being boring. You're now here with you got Lexi, you got Jarba, you got Russell, you got HB, you got me.
The Busters reunion.
This is true
The
Busters, yeah.
reunion.
It is the true Busters with Lexi, which is cool.
Kind of emerging of the top 2 streams, right?
Yeah, the last stream was really good. Did you catch Shamu and Lexi?
Yeah.
No.
Now
What are
it's
they talking
time
about?
to prove yourself.
There's Jarba.
Prove your value.
Go ahead, Alex. Prove it.
Okay, hold on.
Come on, Alex.
BRB got restart.
Why don't you bring up
Is
your
that,
better
hey,
half?
hey, Busters, I've been wanting to know, is that high value, low value? Is that Jesse Lee Peterson too?
High value, what, the high value man stuff?
Or is that Andrew Tate? That almost sounds like an Andrew Tate thing.
High value man is Andrew Tate.
Jarba,
That's
why do you
Andrew
go
Tate? Okay.
Something
I didn't know
it's
where
that,
you
it's that
came from.
cringy fucking
Maybe
bullshit.
Jarba doesn't like Alex. She went off.
Jarba
Who
doesn't
does like Alex?
Well, she ghosted us for weeks. She might
She
not
said
like
that
anyone.
Alex
I don't
is
think Jarba
too
gives a
high
fuck.
value.
Okay. Where's
I think
May
I do.
Noodles? We want May
He's too
Noodles.
alpha. What?
She's coming. I got to drive her home. She's pissed off at me.
Tell May to be on the Buster show.
I think she's doing her own thing.
Oh, she's mad at
The
you for a
most
change?
popular, the
Yeah.
most talked about couple exclusively
They
on
kind of
Busters.
are.
She's mad because I said
They
that
are.
I made a joke. Somebody said, like, how long you think you're going to last? I was like, he's like, what, a couple more months? I was like, yeah, probably. I was making a joke.
Well, what a horrible thing to say to her.
Did I say that?
Whoa. No, he said that to me.
No, Tony Tony goes, what are you going to be together a couple more months? I was like, probably.
Yeah,
something like
Tony doesn't like the two of you to be together. He probably got that from me. Tony was here. We smashed him pretty good for you, Alex. He's kind of a nothing, huh?
that. He's definitely nothing.
I mean,
Yeah.
but that's only if you have that mindset, right?
No, I
That's
liked
your
him
goal.
until no, he came on Sean. He was nice, and then he went on Mace and said Sam Hill is full of shit.
Okay.
Boy,
You are
he's
full of
real
shit.
honest.
He
didn't
can
say
be
it
a,
to my
he's a
face.
nothing, but he's right about that.
You're the Sam Hill expert. Why would you put all that effort into following me if I'm not great?
Who, me?
Yeah. He said
You
he
follow me
was
as much as I follow you. Do you follow?
don't
Do I
follow-
put your? Do I do stream after stream with your name in the title or your girlfriend, your
No,
wife's
I'm
name in the title?
interested in May, not you.
Well, that's
People like May. They don't like you. No offense.
They like me,
well,
but
they're
they don't.
stupid, aren't they? Where's my charger at? Oh, fucking hell.
Okay, would you like be good or something? You're on.
I gotta.
with Lex.
Yeah, I will in a second. I gotta go grab something.
So you said, Sam, you said the other day that there are no winners in these fights. That Alex didn't win and Whoosh didn't win. There are no winners. Why is
I don't think in those fights. I think when they did it, both won. Sometimes,
They both
like
won?
with Tony,
Or they
I
both
clearly
won?
they both won.
What do
They
you
were at
mean by
their
that?
best. They were entertaining. They were smart. People liked it. They both won. I thought. What do you think?
Like a metronome.
Yeah, it sounds like a metronome.
What is that? His car?
Sam Hill, put on your red shoes and dance the
Oh,
blues.
that's David Bowie. Let's dance, right? There she is.
My name is Sam. I am an
Billy
old
Ellis.
man.
I am not
my
old.
wife.
My name
Hurt
is
by
Sam.
my own knife. I wonder if this Busters could be.
What are we here for?
Did Jarva get her ears gauged? What is that?
Can you
It's a
hear me
phallic
better?
symbol.
No?
Beautiful singing. I always liked her singing, Alex.
Can you hear me better, do you think?
Yeah, we hear you too well.
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
You hear me better?
A little.
With my headphones?
What am I here for?
No, you didn't. It was 5-0, Foreman. Fucking liar. 5-0. That's a
Explain to
sweep.
Samuel what earbuds are.
Quiet when I'm coming home.
He wants to know.
How you doing, Jeremy?
I like
He's lying. That's how he's doing. He's a liar.
About the
Who's
dick
Jeremy?
off?
Is
I didn't think he was
closer?
even involved in it.
That was me versus
I
Foreman. I
know.
won 5-0. Initially, it was 4-1, but then Jan changed her vote because she didn't like Foreman anymore, and she was honest.
What does that
You
mean?
mean Jan, who made up a
okay.
slur? I don't like Jan.
She made up
She
her
didn't actually
own
do that.
type of
It came out that she didn't do that after all.
What do you
Can
mean?
do what?
She
I heard
It's a
patented
weird
a
story. I
word.
remember the official
That
version turned out to be
that she
even
did send a
weirder.
thing when she was 15.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's what
That's
happened.
true. True, Alex.
Yeah, it came out that it is true, and that girl.
Okay, but what kind of photographer would shoot a 15-year-old like that?
Perverted.
Roman
Pervert.
Polanski. Roman
You
Polanski
know
is
the
one of them.
story.
I
Yeah, set
started
yourself
a
up for
site
that.
called
You know the story, HB?
Helmut Newton, Richard Avedon. No, I don't. I have no clue what they shot.
Richard
What kind of
Avedon. Wasn't
person
he a
would be a
photographer?
creep?
All
Wow.
the current people, Sam. All the
Who?
current people that me and
What is
Sam
he?
are so
Well, I don't
fond
think
of.
he's current. I think he was like a decade ago. These references, pretty cool.
Man, this shit fucking.
What are the references?
So
HB, you don't know the story that Jan accused not late pervert of possessing a nude picture of her at 15.
hey, can I ask the chat a question? What's worse, having a dick off or sending your ass unsolicited to a guy with a girlfriend? Just curious. Totally hypothetical.
What?
Totally hypothetical question.
What?
Having a dick off.
Having a
What's the
dick
second
off, or you're a woman sending your ass to a guy with, or is this a guy
No, it was a
sending
woman.
it to a guy?
It was a very sour,
man
angry
sending
woman.
her ass to a guy with a girlfriend.
Who is?
Well, I
Which
mean, if the
one?
guy actually takes his relationship seriously and didn't have any other types of transgressions, I could say that maybe it was wrong, I guess. But since the, overall theme was that the guy wasn't taking the relationship, totally seriously, I don't
Oh, I
think
didn't take it seriously. Thank you. You're
Okay,
so honest about
would you
that.
translate Lexi? I'm trying to figure
That's
out.
that's not what happened. I took it. It's almost like you didn't hear me when we. It's almost like I didn't talk to you when we were broken up, and you saw how devastated I was. I didn't take it seriously. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, you know exactly how it was.
Well, I only spoke on a specific part of that, not on the fact that you did take it seriously, because you did.
That I ruined it because of you two? That part?
No, I didn't say that. No,
What are you talking about?
it's okay.
Okay, whatever.
Oh,
That's not
is
true.
that Tina? Did you send someone a
Yeah.
picture of your ass? Is that
Yeah,
the
me.
with this?
I don't
What's
say
the?
your, why don't you
Is
say
this?
Those
your
are
3
barrel.
favorite things about the other one?
Was it
What?
a naked
No,
derrière?
no, it's like a
No, this is
funny.
Okay, well
Like,
that doesn't seem very scandalous. If it was
she
just
has
like
on clothing,
a
like full
butt,
pants. Like
yeah.
she
and it
doesn't
wasn't like
do
skin,
any
if it
type
wasn't
of
skin tight leather or
no, it's
spandex,
not
No,
that-
it was
like
form
where
fitting like slack so you can see the crack and stuff. She wanted me to see that she had a nice butt. There's no doubt about it.
yeah,
it was
that seems like
work wear.
She sent it under the guise of "kiss my ass" like a joke, but the reality is she wanted me to see a
business
butt.
casual. That's what it was.
Who sent the butt
Lexi
pic?
runs defense for her no matter what. You can't even listen
that
to her.
seems very
Just the reality.
mild. I would. My personal
Yeah,
opinion is
I never said it wasn't
someone
mild, but
sending a
like
picture
still,
like
it's not
that.
appropriate. I had a
You
girl.
guys are too insider. You need to explain what you're talking about.
I was
Well,
sitting
we
on
need to
Sarah's
let
couch.
Dartina
I
come.
was sitting on Sarah's couch doing the stream, and suddenly I
Yeah.
got a butt pic from her out of
From
nowhere for
who?
some reason.
From
From
who?
Tina.
From Tina?
Tina?
Dartina?
Ah.
Okay, but why do we care?
And Lexi
She's
and her
kind
butt
of in
for
a
giving me
social
details.
busters now because she
What did
gets
Lexi
mentioned
have to
for
do with
everything.
it?
Both accurate, wasn't it? She was
Describe
in
her butt
business
pluck in
casual.
detail, please.
What's
It's
a
hard to
big
hear you.
deal?
Describe her butt pluck in detail as if it was a fruit or a vegetable.
Fruit or
Okay?
vegetable?
So we can get a feel.
Stinky. There's
No,
a stinky.
I was sitting on
Stinky?
Sarah's couch. I remember it very clearly, and it was like a month or two before we broke up. Sitting there with my
Alex,
doggy.
what's the point? I don't get it. What's
Describe
Lexi
the
have to do with it?
anus for us. Describe the image of the butt
Anus.
which you achieved.
Was
I wish
not
you
a
could draw a
nude butt.
picture.
It's not a nude butt. I
As
don't
if it
think
were
it's
a
a
building.
huge
Was
deal.
it like
Entity of its
No, it wasn't
own.
nude. It wasn't even
Private,
underwear.
use your most
It was in slacks kind of pants.
Right.
I don't even know
Business
how you describe these
casual.
pants.
Like it
Are
was
you
her
saying
work.
she
Yeah,
wears mom jeans?
business casual, form fitting, showing ass crack.
But why do we
Okay.
care? I don't get
Ass
it,
crack.
Alex. So what?
ass
Well, you
crack
get they the
in a
the
pantsuit?
the business casual pants go into the crack so you can see the perfect shape of the cheeks
Okay,
into the
but
crack.
okay,
Okay,
not like
but
skin ass
The
crack.
big deal.
perfect
No,
shape. Please
not
Still
skin,
don't
no
describe
get
the
it.
skin.
perfect
These are
shape.
pants. These are full pants, all full length.
What does
Still,
Lexi have to
still.
do with it?
Are you seeing to the ankle? Are you
Well, she
seeing to
was
the
there.
foot? Are you
She
seeing
was
to the
there.
foot?
It was my show.
What's the big deal?
But also Lexi's her friend, so she's
How
gonna
do
run
we know
defense.
the pants are full length?
I've
Because you
seen
could
the
see the whole body.
pictures.
Because you could see
Yeah,
it.
you
Well,
can
actually,
see
I
it
don't.
all.
Yeah, I think you can see it all. They were slacks. They're always.
HB, but why is it a big
Thank
deal,
you.
Alex?
How much torso? How much torso are we getting in this? How much torso?
All of it. You could see like she just didn't show her head. It was like it was like from her neck to her knees, probably.
You saw
Something
the
like that.
shape of the
Headless.
buttocks. Right?
Right. Which is what she
Prefer a
intended.
headless.
She can say whatever she wants, but that's what she intended. She wanted me to see the shape of the buttocks while I had a girlfriend.
Okay, but so what? I keep asking. So what?
I had a girl.
You
That's
zoom
That's
in.
so
And
what.
how long did you gaze at this before
Oh,
immediately collapsing the
you
window?
had Sarah, and these women are sending you not respecting your relationship. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's very disrespectful. It's
Okay.
like Tina, leave me alone, you charlatan. What is it called? A
Charlatan?
no, not a charlatan. What is it called? A succubus? No,
Succubus.
I don't know what.
like
Now
a
I'm gonna
whore.
rest.
You know, some kind of whore term.
Why is
Some
she?
synonym.
Trollop?
Bitch.
You could use the word trollop,
A
I
harlot.
guess.
A harlot. A harlot. That's what I was trying to think.
But you can do dick pics, and you can get all these nudes. But you're attacking this lady for sending you a clothed.
He can get his
buttock?
asshole eaten for like fucking days with his little butt pillow while he has a girlfriend. But Tina's fully
That wasn't
clothed.
my butt pillow. That
Wait a
was
second.
Courtney's butt. That was
Wait a
Courtney's butt
second.
pillow.
Well, Courtney,
Wait,
Who the hell is Courtney? I don't know who
What the
that is.
hell is a butt pillow?
What is that?
3 hour power. But you know, Tina's fully clothed, business casual.
Yeah,
Butt
but Lexi, here's the question.
from
Why
the
is she?
side.
Yeah, but here's the key question. Here's the key question. Why is she sending it to me?
Good question.
Why is
We
that?
all know why. She said, "Kiss my butt."
Oh, is
Right?
that it? There was an
That's the whole
insult?
thing. It's like you can wrap it up in it, but you're showing your butt still. It's still like, look at, I got a nice butt, or I'm not saying that. I'm
You
just
know
saying
what?
that's her intention.
You outing Tina's butt pic really messed it up for you because I and a lot of us other ones have got to see many, many, many angles of Tina's butt, and it's nice.
Lexi came up with a spread anus.
Okay. So
She's
why
that
is
lady.
all like
Is that what her problem is? Is she a
Can
lesbian? Is that what it is?
we put
She
Tina's
is
butt
a
as the
lesbian,
background
huh?
here? And
Sure.
can we pause? Can you give us a little clarification on the butt pillow? Because a few of us were very intrigued by that.
What
Went
is
right
It's
butt
the
past.
true
pillow?
story,
You
but
like to get your
it did
habit
not
down
belong
with
to
butt?
him.
What, the butt picture?
You
He did
describe that
not
a little
bring
bit
his
more so
own
that
butt
you
pillow. A butt pillow was
No, it
already
wasn't
waiting for him.
It was her. It was just a random pillow. She didn't have a dedicated one. She had like 6. It was one of them. Whichever
That'd
one
have
she
been
grabbed.
cool if it was
She liked to do
dedicated
that.
to
So
you.
what do you do?
Yeah.
What do you do with the butt pillow? I'm not familiar.
Lexi is
It's been
defending
too
Tina's
long since
midlife
I.
What do you
crisis
do
pick.
with a butt pillow? That's a good
I
question.
agree. You prop your ass up so
Yeah,
you
what
eat.
do you do with me and Tina need to
Oh,
know because
Makes
we
it
don't even know
easier
how
for
to
someone to perform anilingus on you.
What is
no
this girl
way.
doing?
It was clothed, Russell.
What do you use
No,
the
I mean the
pillow
butt
for?
pillow makes anilingus easier.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Well,
there
tell
was
me,
no
Russell, tell me where you're
analingus,
positioning the pillow
Russell.
in
I don't
relation to
have
the
a butt pillow. I do think the idea is very clever. I have to
Yes,
respect the cleverness of it.
Poor master would like that. Okay,
I don't
but
get the
Alex, so she
cleverness.
wanted you, is that what
See?
you're saying? But she knew you were with somebody else?
You're
Is that it? So many women want
analingus.
Alex.
Women want
A
butts.
lesbian. I'm sure
This
you
is a
could
lesbian
clarify this.
topic. Is that what
Okay,
you're saying?
Alex, keep it going. You brought it up, man. Go
Okay.
with it.
Let's talk about it. Let's get into the topic because it's very important. Because you know you want to talk about it. You want to
Who
rant
left?
about it. I get it.
Get your tongue.
So
Get your tongue in the crack of that.
Thank God.
Give it
HB.
a crack.
You know what I mean?
Getting my tongue in the crack. Listen, I don't do butt stuff. Everybody knows I'm not a butt person. I don't do butt stuff.
I don't do
Anti-butt,
butt stuff.
no butt.
I
No
just
I
figured
thought
you were
alone
such a.
you
butt
said
licking.
packing
I
for 2
thought
months.
Ghostbusters was such a dirty bastard. He'd be into everything.
He wouldn't
I'm
let us
shocked.
know.
You
He
know,
never
maybe
lets us know.
the devil likes to rant, and I like
That's all I
to,
say.
I like
Well,
to go around town sometimes, but I don't know about it right now.
He's very secretive. We find out all this about him
Done.
through other people like
Go
Jarvis.
around
Listen,
town
who doesn't
sometimes.
have their secrets?
What the fuck does that
I'm
mean?
gonna
so
find all your secrets.
Ghostbusters has
Fuck
never
all anymore.
visited Hershey, Pennsylvania, as they say. He does
I've
not
driven
visit
by
Hershey,
it.
Pennsylvania.
I stopped at
And you'd
Hershey.
think with his love of
Sam
syrup and
stops at
chocolate,
Hershey,
he's right
Pennsylvania,
there.
right?
Yeah, it's a you get off the
That
exit
is
at
how
Hershey
love.
and it smells. I think it must have been the factory. Yeah.
Hershey Sports.
It's not too on
That's
the
what
way
you're talking
outside
true?
of
Now,
Philly.
Sam Hill.
Who left? I forget who left.
What do you mean who
This
left?
is the AOC.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, AOC.
AOC.
Yeah. Why would he leave the dummy?
He said he was taking May back home.
No.
Are these two getting back
She won't let
together
him
or
in the
what?
house.
Who?
She won't let. That's funny.
Good
Oh, they
question.
live together?
Jarba,
Oh my god,
he moves. He
I
drives
love
cross
this. Some
country.
IRL drama.
He moves. He drives country
What?
to see her. AOC drives country to see May, and she won't let him in the house.
Why are you saying that like you have like an aneurysm?
I have an aneurysm.
You know you're missing a word.
I'm missing
Yeah,
what?
you keep saying he drives country, he drives country. I
That's
think
because
saying
you're not
cross
responding.
country.
And then, okay, you get the
And then
idea.
that's
What? Why are you
okay.
like
I'm just
sour
checking
all
to
of a
figure out a script. No,
sudden?
I'm
What?
just suddenly looking out for you. People have said that you've been
Don't
making
look
a
at
lot
me.
of
Dude, it's dramatic. Do you
stroke
get
like
it?
errors.
All that weight, and she won't let him in the house. You don't get the construct.
Who gained?
What's
Somebody
up?
gained so
He
much
never came
weight
in
they
once.
couldn't go in the house. What?
Why did
HB.
he go? Why did he drive country to see her if she wasn't going to let him in the house?
Exactly. But he did that. He moved.
And
He picked it.
she was like, she never even opened the door. Was she
I
like,
don't
yeah,
think
come over, drive across the country, and I'll open the door, and then she just didn't open the door? What happened?
she opened the door to go in his
Same.
car, and they drove to his hotel. He lives an hour away. But no, apparently
In
he
a
did not enter the house because he doesn't want her kids around him. Don't you think that's kind of odd?
Okay, so then what's the issue? So then she was never going to let him in the house. So what's
She
the issue?
said she won't let anyone
Really?
buy her kids for a year. Do you think it'll last a year?
Wait, so are
I
they still
don't
going
blame
out?
her, by the way, because it's AOC.
Uh,
Don't give him a
come
key.
on.
No, would you trust him around your house, AOC?
Let's ask May Noodles. Would you trust AOC around your
Here
house?
she is.
Is this a real Miss Noodle?
I hope
Is this
so.
the
Might
real
be a
Dr. Noodle here?
Dr.
What an
Noodle.
honor and a privilege.
It's
One of
cool.
the most popular people on the internet in our little circle or whatever
Absolutely.
right now. It's
Let's,
May Noodle.
May, is that you?
Welcome to the show.
Don't be a
I
porn
tried to
bomber.
tune in, but yeah,
May
did you
Noodles.
verify this?
Verifies
Is
Well,
it?
you now. It might
Is
be
it?
Prime.
You
oh
want to
my!
say hi?
I was watching our last
All right.
Lesbianes. We are coming back to
Yeah.
Lesbianes.
Good
Look at
idea.
this HB. This
Good idea.
HB. It's cold out. Why are you sweating so bad? But I
Because
like the
I'm
glassless look.
He
The
looks, I like it
glassy-eyed,
too.
glassless look.
He looks like an
He's like
artist.
a smooth. He's like a
Smooth
smooth crystal river.
Smooth operator.
Coast to coast,
okay.
LA
Garage.
to
Yeah, the
Chicago, what's in
landscape
life?
of bizarre. It's like a pink frosted, frozen over lake of radical emotions. And
Yes.
like, can syrup freeze? It's like a very light pink syrup lake froze over and started sweating, and you had little bushes around it. Then
Listen,
it's
I'm
like tender.
inside.
His hair is
It
kind of
gets
like a
hot
bush.
inside.
Huh.
I get it.
No, you look good too. You look like an artist.
No, it's
I'm an
great. You look
artist.
beautiful. You look gorgeous.
I'm a
You look
con
like a
artist.
scenic lake
He's a con
front.
artist.
Flim Flam Man.
I look like a scene from a movie.
That,
I hope
is
it's a
that your
good movie.
walker behind you there, HP?
Casablanca.
Requiem for a
zombie
Dream Part 2.
Poor
What's he
HB.
got on the side of his head?
Well, I put myself full
He's
screen
like,
because I wanted to know if this was the real
If
May
that's May
Noodles.
Noodles.
It's
May, you got it.
me.
that,
Can you
we're
hear
looking
me?
at you. You want to be
I think it's
gazed
her.
at, and here we are gazing at you. Okay?
Go
Can you
ahead,
hear
May.
me?
It's May. Yeah. There she
It's
is.
me.
It's
Yo,
a
Oh,
star.
May.
A
It's
shooting
gotta be
star.
Hey,
May.
Jarva.
Welcome to
Noodles.
Busters, May.
This
You
is
in
the
the house,
official
Soba
Busters
Noodles.
with everybody
First
present.
appearance by
Hi,
Star.
May.
Hi, Ross.
How you doing?
Good.
Sure.
Hi, Hosty.
hey, so I
May?
I hear that you are.
Go ahead.
Maybe I don't know. Should I say it?
Say it.
I don't know
Yeah,
if I
say
should
it.
say it.
Your
She's
face
very
is
I don't know if I
saying
should say it.
Go ahead.
What are you gonna ask
Yeah,
her,
I think
HB?
you have to
Think
say
about
it.
it. Think about it long and
Or
hard.
maybe
No,
okay.
just say it. She's heard everything.
Say it. Look at your
This is the most popular guest that Busters has probably had.
No, I wouldn't say
So
that.
Well,
Thanks,
here
The
Ross.
best it's ever been.
We have
It better
the
be
Jarvita.
bust.
May.
It's a
Dark
It's still
Tina.
having May here.
We love Dark
Okay, now,
Tina.
go ahead, HB. Come on, just say it. She's heard
so
everything.
We love Dark Tina.
that you're.
Say it,
I
HP.
want to know. Are you? What's the latest with you and Robin?
Oh.
No, that's okay. She won't.
He
She
and
won't
his
care about it.
complicated Robin relationship.
Let her
God,
answer.
no wonder.
Robin. All I said was Robin's jewelry was ugly. I didn't deserve the laugh that I got back.
I would like to apologize to everybody watching for what's about to happen.
Come on, May. Go ahead.
Now, what made you say that?
Go ahead, May.
Personal taste. I don't
No,
know.
no, no. But
she doesn't
no,
like Robin.
there was more than like. Weren't you? Are you friends? What's
Did you
your backstory?
apologize to Robin for calling her a P-word supporter, May?
No.
You should. She's a
No.
good friend of HB.
I know they're good friends. That's why I'm not trying to bash her here. I'm not trying to talk shit
So
about
we're
her.
not trying to bash her. So for the universal audience, just to understand, you're somebody who's been performing and streaming quite a bit, right?
Yeah.
For the past 5, 6,
Great
7, 8
intro.
years.
Year. No, she's been on for a year, HB. A
No,
year.
I see it. I see May.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have
I've
an
been on for a
anniversary.
year.
I see May, and I said, it better be May. Noodles.
Gonna be
You know
May.
Jarvita, by the way.
Yeah, noodles.
It's
May
gonna be
Noodles.
May.
That's
Noodles.
Jarvita. Star Busters.
You can use that. I'll give you that for free. Plus tax.
No, you should charge. You should
No.
charge. Start
You
charging.
can't charge tax.
Is it unplugged?
Okay, talk about Robin Gross.
No, my only issues with Robin were she had issues with me. And I kind of clapped back and then I left it alone. I thought it died.
Wait, what?
What was that?
Oh, I would,
What'd you
spooky
say?
girl. I love gardening and meatloaf.
So
okay, you have issues with Robin.
your only
That's all you
issue with Robin is that you think she's one of the greatest broadcasters this side of heaven, and that intimidates you.
That's my problem, HB. It's all stems from jealousy. That's all it is. I'm just jelly.
Everybody is
I wish I was
everyone.
That May Noodles
right.
said that Whoosh wanted her, and that's Robin's guy.
No, I didn't say that. Alex
Yeah, you
says
did.
that. I
You
think he
said
was
that.
being really creepy with me, very possessive over me. I didn't understand why.
That's true.
Who was Alex?
You said that Whoosh contacted you and he wanted you at some point. Mate, be honest.
He talked to me privately for a long time while Robin was in Mexico.
But he denied
Okay.
it. But it's neither here nor there. I don't even care. It wasn't like
What
that for me.
happens in
I didn't get that
Mexico
from him. I
stays
just
in
thought
Mexico.
he got really possessive over me, and it was weird. That's all I said.
But it's a two-way street, right?
Which I
You
don't know.
knew what was
Well, let
going
them go. Let
on.
them talk.
No, I didn't. Not till it wasn't till I saw him in Hipstar's Discord when he was like being weird with me. Then I got creeped out.
What do you mean? Like, what happened?
So he was like following her around and being like, why are you hanging out? Because like all the RDA guys are in there. He's like, why are you hanging out with these guys? Because they're all making fun of him and making that song, that Mexico song, and other things.
Wait.
And he was like
Wait,
writing
is
her
that
fucking
AOC?
books, complaining about it. What? This is Alex.
With Maple?
What?
He was writing
Can't hear
her
you,
books, complaining about.
I can explain it in Sam's parlance, Sam's lingo. He had a flat that he was digging her, man.
Yeah. So yeah,
That's
so
what-
yeah,
yeah.
he had a big old crush, and she thought he was just helping her out with the channel and Jimmer stuff. He's got a girlfriend, blah blah blah. She had no interest in him. He's a fucking little dork, and she realized she realized he was being all possessive and shit because he was like, "Why are you hanging out with these guys?" Because they're all making fun of him, and that's when it's like clicked in her head. But I saw it a long time earlier, and we actually had a fight about it, and so did all those people. It's pretty obvious. Pretty embarrassing for Robin, if you ask me.
Wait, so are AOC and May Noodles together right now in one StreamYard?
They're in one room,
Yeah.
I think.
Does Lexi Lou know about this?
Oh.
What's going on?
Everybody knows about it.
What kind of question is that,
I
Jarvis?
don't know what's been going on. I have real life things to do. I don't know what you guys are doing over here on the internet, but it's a little bit
dating a
too
long
real life
time.
for me. This is not the way
together
we
for like
stream.
10
Separate screens, separate computers. I don't
strange.
know what's going on here. But I have a question. May
And
Noodles,
Lexi was-
can you describe Robin's jewelry that is ugly? Because I am willing to believe that she does wear ugly jewelry, and I want to hear about it. I want to hear you describe it.
It looked like she just like got a bunch of stuff from Michael's and put it together, and that's all I said. And that was just my personal opinion. I wasn't, and then Woosh threatened to come to my house and cut my Wi-Fi and my electricity.
If
Whoa.
you don't like her jewelry, that's
And
you
slap
don't
me.
have to. I don't know why anybody gets all mad about that.
I didn't know he
The
said
jewelry
slap.
was nice.
Okay, in all fairness, everybody, Woosh denies that he was digging on May and she was flashing on it, as Sam would say. But May says that it was obvious, but he denies all of it. So that's both sides of the story, right?
Perfect
Yeah,
explanation.
well, everybody said it was obvious. They were making fucking videos and shit about it. And he's
No,
writing
everybody
them.
did say it was obvious.
Yeah, they did. Like all the
No, they
RDA
didn't.
people. Everybody saw it. It was like
Oh,
he was
RDA
fucking
people.
following around like a puppy dog. And
I believe Wish, by the way.
How is Woosh any
You're
more
excited. You're weird.
culpable than
No, I'm not
you?
weird. Maybe she took it the wrong way.
But okay, so
Everybody took it the wrong way then. Sam.
Alex thinks everybody wants May. It's
They
not
do.
true.
Really
May's
hot.
attractive, but everybody does not want May,
You do.
including Wish. No, I don't. No, I
Sam
don't.
Hill does.
No, I don't. And neither does Wish.
Well, why does a lot of people, not everyone, but why do so many people get angry when someone from our little club or whatever has a girlfriend? They get real mad.
Because none of them have girlfriends.
Who's mad?
Shouldn't you just
Russell?
be happy for other people?
Not if she's with an abuser. No.
Russell, because they're not positive like you, Russell.
No, because May Noodles called Alex an abuser. So we're supposed to be happy about that, HB?
When?
Sam, that hydrocodone has put you in a dark ass fucking train
It's a dark-
spotting
look,
kind of
May
mood,
is
man. You just have
accusing Wish. May is
It's like
accusing Wish of
hanging
something
out
serious.
with it's like fucking Lou Reed or something like that,
didn't
man.
ask
What's
the
up,
question.
dude? You are so dark now.
What did I
Everything's
make up?
gonna end in a murder suicide, according to you. That's
Yeah,
really
pretty
fucking grim.
Okay,
It's really
look, Russell,
grim,
I
dude.
believe she said he's an abuser. Did I make that up? No. That is dark. You're
If
right.
she said that, I did not hear that.
We'll ask her. She's right here.
Just go get one. Go get one.
He's getting mad.
She's gonna have to make one of those phone calls and pretend like she's ordering a pizza if I start asking questions like that. No way.
She's pretty open.
I want pizza. Oh fuck! Your vape has lint in it. You fucking freak.
How do you
Don't
get
talk to
lint in a
HB like
vape?
that.
He's not talking to
He
me.
gave me his vape
I
and has
know him,
fucking lint in it.
That's
You
not
freakazoid.
Hey, get away from that thing.
What? What was that?
That's not lint.
Did you get your
That's
answer?
your
HB?
lint.
Yeah, Jeremy's right. Sam's getting that sort of dark, like guy wearing sunglasses all the time, listening to the Velvet Underground. Life
What's wrong
sucks.
with that?
Nothing is worth.
No,
Oh
life
shit! Oh
doesn't
shit!
suck.
Oh shit!
That kind of sounds like
Okay,
you and
look,
me messed it
HB
up.
asked her the
Hey
question.
now,
What
hey
did I
now,
ask
Robin's
that?
jewelry is ugly.
But
Hey now.
the jewelry's very
Hey now.
nice. Stop.
Have you looked at the website?
I've seen the jewelry. It looked fine.
What's your but babe, where's your jewelry?
I don't have none.
You don't got no jewelry. You don't got no jewelry.
You don't got no jewelry.
No, I'm not jewelry girl. Got
So
none.
you
No.
think it,
Got
she said it
What's
looked
your
like
load?
you could buy the stuff from Michael's, and then would you just use a hot glue gun to assemble this jewelry?
But the
Like
jewelry is
nothing.
not the issue.
Yeah.
It has nothing
Maybe
to
a
do with
welding
anything,
tool.
right, May?
Wish has a bunch of tools.
Either
Right.
Wish
No,
wanted
no,
to be
no,
with her or not.
No, no.
I better go inside.
Good. Russ has to go.
Why would you have it on private?
Don't go, Russ. But if he has to,
I'm here.
What are you saying?
Look at the comments.
No, I don't want to.
You're doing it wrong. Okay.
here they go.
I get distracted.
I got you.
What comments do you want read?
I'm just gonna look at them in general. Anything interesting? You pick.
Oh, I thought that there was like one you wanted to like discuss. Sorry.
There was a comment here.
No. I think he just wants to read the comments, but I
Oh,
thought that
Vader's there?
there was something he wanted to address.
Have
or
Ben Vader
wanted to
come
talk
on air if he wants, May. He's welcome here if he wants.
Yeah, he can be here for sure.
Yeah.
Now, I would like to know, how is Whoosh feeling about this since he's in the chat?
Hey, there's Whoosh.
They said RDA, the people that laughed Alex off the internet a few years ago. LOL.
How about you come up?
Whoosh is here.
Alex
Friend
would
of
remind
the
us
show.
like he was in love with him.
Come
LOL.
up, Bush.
You know,
Everyone just laughs at Alex, Russ.
the devil likes to.
Russ gets so mad if you tell the truth about Alex. LOL. He runs cover. LOL. It's the opposite of fun.
What's the truth, May?
I was just reading comments.
Wish if he's in chat, he should come up, right?
We got the link in the chat.
So it's who you believe. Do you believe May that Wish
And
came
Whoosh,
on
your
her or
hat,
not?
your hat is
Is
on the way.
that what this stream is going to be? I'm just
Right.
asking Sam. Is that what direction you're going to lead this stream down?
HB asked the
What?
question
What are we
originally.
gonna
correct?
do?
You know exactly what I'm talking about, Sam.
No, I don't. I think Wish should come up here. Don't you?
I mean,
Say it directly.
I think
of
that
course
makes
I would
sense.
say no. Because it's going to be the same shit, and I got a headache the last time.
Oh, it
No.
happened. It happened before.
So you left?
She left.
That's I doubt she
Jarvis.
left because of that.
Jarvis
It probably
going
was just her
too.
signal or
How about
something.
letting her speak for herself instead of telling her what to do, Alex? Like, she's not allowed to come on my stream. Alex had to be with her, telling her what to do. That's a shame. She can speak for herself, Alex. Mr. Control.
Oh my god.
No, that's not top tier. Let her speak. You heard her back there, him telling her what to do.
He just asked if he could read the comments, Sam.
Well, let him read the comments.
She did. He was reading them, or she was reading them to him.
Why is she off now? Why is he off now?
Maybe they accidentally clicked out. Maybe their signal went out. Maybe they'll be
Okay.
right back.
Okay.
I don't think there's some sort of hostage situation going on where like
There might be.
like the phone got smashed and nobody can come up again. I
I
think it's
hope it's
okay.
not. I hope it's not. I hope she's okay.
You know, maybe somebody cut the Wi-Fi.
Oh, maybe he cut her
You never
Wi-Fi.
know.
He cuts her Wi-Fi because he's
No,
in.
I think he's very controlling, and I wanted to hear from her, not him telling her what to say. That's all.
Cutting the Wi-Fi is like a really big like funny reference to like events that happened in my community a couple years ago. So I'm just saying I always laugh about it
Huh.
just to not
What
saying it. But
happened to you? What happened?
no, it's just because there was this whole ordeal where somebody was like, her husband needs to cut the Wi-Fi about this other girl in my community, and it just like stuck. Like there was a troll account about the girl's Wi-Fi, and the girl ended up like embracing it, and it was funny. So it's just like one of those things like we always joke about in my community. You know,
That's a weak move, Alex. You should let her speak for herself.
what?
She's quite
What did
capable.
he do?
Why did they go off then?
Well, wait till they get back, or she's in the chat. How about this, Sam? I bet you. What if she wrote in the chat 5 minutes ago that they were going to jump down and they'd be right back? You would never know, and you would
Did
sit up
she?
here and go
Did
on
she?
and on and on, and you would be like,
Did she?
"Why did he
Look,
make
Lexi, I
fun of
just
me?"
want to hear from her. That's all.
Okay, well, give her a minute,
Okay.
and maybe she'll give you the answer. Maybe she'll say it's none of your business.
She's very open.
I think we're all like at a standstill waiting for the answer, so that way Sam can,
All right,
be okay.
Oh, don't go after me.
gotta
I
wrap
want
it
an
up.
answer. I want to listen to her, Lexi.
gotta
Why are
wrap
you
it
trying
up.
to interfere here?
Posty
There's a
has to
hard
go.
break.
Why are you like speaking
There's a
for her?
hard break, and I have to wrap it up. I'm sorry,
Jeez.
folks.
Uh-oh.
Say your last words.
I think you should send an edible arrangement and an I'm sorry card. It was nice hanging out with you guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Oh, the original Busters. That's cool. I like that. The three of us.
I gotta wrap it up.
Russell came on and was incredibly honest. So thank you for that, Russell. The cool thing was so many people in chat were saying,